When I'm lonely in the dark, I know you are with me. Yeah. Don't you see that I need you so much? Don't you see that I love you so much? Oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na, darling, I need your love. Oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na, darling, I need your love.
हेलो भाई। आज मैं ना कुछ कर रही थी आ गई कुछ कर रही थी, कुछ कर रही थी, कुछ कर रही थी बाबा। आवाज आ रही है क्या? हम्म। जाना जरा, आवाज आ रही तो। हेलो। लैग हो रही हो या मेरा? आ रही ना? हेलो। इंस्टा पे स्टोरी डाल रही थी, नहीं 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 भाई नहीं इंस्टा पे स्टोरी नहीं डाल रही थी मैं, कुछ भी बोलो मतलब। इंस्टा पे स्टोरी नहीं डाल रही थी मैं ना, ये कर रही थी, काम कर रही थी और मैं जस्ट स्टार्ट करने वाली थी। बट कुछ काम कर रही थी, कुछ काम कर रही थी थोड़ा सा। पूरा प्लेलिस्ट बजाना सोच लिया, बहुत कुछ ज्यादा ही बड़ा था तो नहीं बजाया, ठीक है। प्लेलिस्ट नहीं बजाया पूरा। चालू कर दिया कह रहे उन्होंने मैच। 12 का टाइमिंग था ना, 12:15 कैसे हो गया? 12:15 हुआ आज कुछ। अता पता नो अता पता। हाय मुकुंद, व्हाट्स अप? जजम कर्टन चेंज, नाइस, ये वही कर रही थी मैं। क्योंकि मेरे इसके पीछे ना विंडो है, तो वो विंडो से पूरा ये लाइट आ जाती है ना, तो मैं फाड़ नहीं सकती। पूरा इस पे कैमरा पे आ जाता है वो। पुनीत, मम्मी ओपी, हाँ मम्मी कुछ काम कर रही है। आज जो गाली खाई है ना मैंने घर पे, आज ये सब लोग बाहर जाने वाले थे, मेरे को भी बोल के रखा था। ऐसे उनको बोल दिया मैं नहीं आ रही। ये काली मारेगा। अरबाज हेलो। हेलो 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 हेलो। लोड लोड हो रहा है क्या अभी भी? नेट पट्टी कर रहा है? गॉड पर तो बेटी, हेलो व्हाट्सअप। देखो मैंने सोचा, मैं पहले तो इन्फॉर्म करने वाली थी, पर मैंने सोचा सरप्राइज करते हैं, सरप्राइज। सरप्राइज किया है, सरप्राइज सरप्राइज दिया है, सरप्राइज सरप्राइज। पारी कर रहा हूँ मतलब भाई। कैसे हो आप? मैं एकदम बढ़िया। गर्म हो रहा है, मैंने बाल खुले छोड़ने नहीं चाहिए था। हाय क्रिश, हेलो जैद। कास्टर्स को म्यूट कर दो और आप कास्टर्स को म्यूट कैसे करूं? ऐसा नहीं होता है ना, कर नहीं सकते। क्या मैं कास्टिंग वास्टिंग करूँ क्या? है भाई, गर्म हो रहा है बालों की वजह से। हेलो हेलो हेलो। ये आइडिया कैसा आया? ऐसे ही मन में आया मेरे। मतलब वॉच पार्टी करते हैं, वॉच पार्टी, क्योंकि अगर मैं तुम लोगों को बताती और मैं नहीं करती तो मेरे को अच्छी खासी गाली पड़ती चैट में कि कैसे आलसी है, कुछ नहीं, ये नहीं क्या, वो नहीं क्या। तो मैंने सोचा ओके फाइन, सरप्राइज सरप्राइज करते हैं। जिकॉर्ड कौन है? दोस्त है मेरा। क्या शाह, टीएम और गॉडल? ऑब्वियसली टीएम। इज दिस इवन अ क्वेश्चन? मैं एक्चुअली मेरे इसमें लिखना चाहिए था टीएम फॉरएवर फॉर द विन। वो आप आ गए? हाँ परिचय आ गई आज मैं। वॉच पार्टी करते हैं, वॉच पार्टी। हाय परिचय, हेलो साहिल, क्यूट हो व्हाट, आइए। दीदी जीटीए 5 रोल प्ले ट्राई करो, मजा आएगा। अरे बस मैंने किया था, पर अभी अपन मैचेस देखेंगे। हाँ दोस्त है ब्रो, दोस्त है। मॉर्निंग स्ट्रीम बीस्टी, वॉच पार्टी। अभी मेरे को कोई नहीं बोलेगा कि मैं करती नहीं हूँ या तो मैं आती नहीं हूँ, मैं आलसी ये करती हूँ। आज मैंने गाना भी बजाया था। आज मैंने दोपहर को वॉच पार्टी भी किया है। इस पे डालू क्या मैं मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड पे? डिस्कॉर्ड के बंदे मेरे बोल रहे थे कि वॉच पार्टी, वॉच पार्टी, वॉच पार्टी चाहिए, वॉच पार्टी चाहिए करके। डालू क्या मैं? इस पे डालती हूँ। स्कोर प्रेडिक्शन मे बी 3-0। फुल टाइम स्ट्रीमर, हाँ हाँ। अशफाक हेलो। एक्वा गम्मा हेलो गम्मा। टीएम व्हाटएवर फॉर नहीं रे। साहिल भाई सो क्यूट है अभी। वी फ्लिक्स वॉच पार्टी हो रही है ये। का मैच चालू होता है वैसे बताना, ठीक है? अभी तो हुआ नहीं है। वॉच पार्टी करेंगे, वॉच पार्टी। योर स्माइल। हाय समर, हेलो हाय नाजी, व्हाट्स अप? आई एम गुड। इंस्टा में स्वाइप अप आ गया क्या? हाँ कब का आ गया बाबा। डाला नहीं है मैंने, भूल गई हूँ मैं। डालू क्या? एक मिनट रुकियो जरा। स्वाइप अप डालती हूँ, रुको। स्वाइप अप डालते हैं, हमारे पास स्वाइप अप है, स्वाइप अप। ओ, दिख रहा है ना? ये दिख रहा है तुम लोगों को? कैम बड़ा कर दो मैम। ओके, कैम बड़ा करूँ क्या? मैं क्या सोच रही थी पता है, मैं क्या सोच रही थी? मैं एक्चुअली सोच रही थी कि ना काली का ये ना जो वेबकैम है वो भी लगा दूं मैं साइड पे। पर सीन क्या हुआ, मैंने बहुत लेट इन ये किया, डिसाइड किया कि मैं वॉच पार्टी करूंगी करके, बहुत ज्यादा लेट। अच्छा चालू हो गया।
Intense composition. God, like you keep it in. Wait, that's a dual controller.
Okay, I guess Mahi really is trying to set a different pace as we're gonna be seeing a duo controller setup with not how many smokes is that? That's like 3 plus infinite. So you have like 5 smokes to work with every single round except for the first. Like I mean, you initially have 3 smokes and then you have 2 more to work with that get reloaded every single time. What exactly is happening?
Exactly. Just keep this composition in mind because the game will be abandoned as antidote species is gonna crash and we have to rehost the lobby. So we'll be right back.
वापस टेक्निकल इशू।
Yep. We should be
उनका
back
है,
on
उनका
track
है।
any
Hi,
minute
शुभम।
now, so do give us only a couple of
दर्शन
minutes
हेलो,
and
कर
we
रहा
will
है
be
बेबी?
right back.
रुको, रुक गया। एक बार रिफ्रेश कर दो, हो गया, नॉर्मल हो गया, बैक टू नॉर्मल हो गया। आप कमेंट्री करो भग। भाई क्या है यार, रीहोस्टिंग लॉबी क्यों रे? नहीं चाहिए रीहोस्टिंग हमें, मैच चालू कर दो। तब तक इंस्टा पे स्वाइप अप डाल सकते हो ना? बेस्ट ऑफ 5 है ना? 5 मैचेस। आई होप 3-0 खत्म हो जाए। एक मिनट हाँ। डाल दी स्वाइप अप डॉन। आज सुबह सुबह कैसे वॉच पार्टी हो रही है यहाँ पे? वॉच पार्टी। हाय चताना। दीदी बचपन में आपने बहुत मार खाया है ना? नहीं भाई, क्यों मार क्यों खाऊंगी? मैं रंधावा हाउ हेलो शाउट आउट। मेरा नाम कैसे प्रोनाउंस करते हो बता दो, फिर शाउट आउट देती हूँ। हैं क्यूट वाले दीदी वो इग्नोर मी। जगरीत गांधी नहीं बाबा, नो बाबा, नो बाबा, नो इग्नोर मी, नो इग्नोर किसी को भी। मैं रंधवा हाउ शाउट आउट टू यू। कमेंट्री करूँ क्या हाँ एग्जीक्यूट डेविल। हेलो बाबा, इग्नोर ही करते हो? नहीं बाबा, नहीं करती हूँ बाबा। फिर से रीड करो अच्छे से नेम। मैं रंधवा हाउ, मैं रंधवा हाउ। ओ भाई गाली वाली है क्या? ओ भाई मारो। शाउट आउट टू यू। Why so cute? एवी देवाग। फक भाई, स्कैम कर दिया। हैरिस स्मिथ, ओके भाई, ये भी ठीक है। प्लीज मैं क्लिप ये कट करने वाली हूँ। मेरे साथ स्कैम कर दिया तुम लोगों ने बहुत। मेरे को लगा उसका नाम है वो। हेलो, हाय आयुष, हाय सौमिक, हाय क्रिश। भाई तक गंदा वाला स्कैम किया ना लोगों ने। छी भाई छी, हद है, गंदा वाला स्कैम। इंस्टा पे आ गई, ये भी ठीक है, ठीक है। ये चालू कर दो प्लीज। ओ ये लेट्स गो बॉयज। काली मारेगा, बम बम मारेगा।
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back again to the grand finale of Course the Rising Champs in association with Elite Hubs. Now, we took a rehost of Lobby because we saw Amaterasu as well as Antidote going in with a weird pick of dual controller, and I guess we all were excited to see it. But we know Antidote is a Jet main player, and coming in a Brim from his side is just what I did not expect. But Antidote's going to report a little bit of problem as his piece is going to crash as his agent was wrongly selected. So I have to say, Shreya, that was some water on your hopes of seeing some weird gameplay coming in from Team Mahi.
Hey, listen, I was really hoping that I'm gonna see Antidote picking up Brim. Because for some reason, I just want to watch that guy play anything other than Jet. You know, over the past couple of days, right, we have seen such insane gameplay coming in from him that at this point, I believe that he can perform and outperform with any agent. So, hey, did I want to see a double controller setup? Yes. But will it ever be a lucky day for casters? I guess not. So, that's fine. I think we're just gonna have to deal with that, Jelly. But pretty standard setups coming in from both the teams with a Phoenix and a Reyna pick. As we saw before, they love to pick up Reyna on this map like Team Mahi. Jetmaker though will be landing the first kill in the round, and that's some good stuff. Instant trades coming out on the board here as Antidote will be flashed and completely blind as a bat. It should be very shortly as the players try to push in through towards Garage. No contact yet, but it's going to be Heaven blinding essentially all of them. The push is good, and as the push is good, it's going to be a flurry of trades coming out onto the board here. As it is going to be a man advantage coming in for Team Mahi. Now the bomb will get planted. But the rotations coming in from Godlike is even better. But oh, HellF with the frenzy in hand. He will be shutting down Godlike Esports, and it's going to be the first round coming in for Team Mahi.
A first pistol round towards the Mahi, which I always say that's gonna give them a pretty amount of room to walk around with Spectres. And Antidote again will see him with the same. Oh, I was about to say with the same iconic buy of Ghost, but he decided to go with Spectre because knowing the Deathmaker is the type of guy who is gonna go with a Ghost and a half armor the next round.
रहना
Very
रहना रहना
weird, like a no buy coming in from the
भाई पहले मारेगा
other
Oh.
members.
Well, that is some good Molotovs coming in, but Whitehorse will somehow manage to take Right to Ace off the server. Now, no man advantage coming in for either of the teams, as Whitehorse is still trying to manage and figure out where exactly all the players are positioned towards. It should be a gun upgrade coming in for him, but it's going to be Flex now, making the first point of contact in towards mid and gets shut down instantly by HLF. Good stuff, but it is going to be yet again a man advantage coming in for Team Mahi. HLF now very slow on his approach in towards garage. Taking his time, wants to hold out this push as much as possible. It seems as though it will be a seaside push, but the flank coming in from Godlike can be very dangerous as it is going to be a quick seaside execute, and it is going to be Excali taking out Detonator from the server. Now Whitehorse does hear the sound cues. He will be checking every possible angle he can. 2v4 coming in for Godlike Esports. Will they be able to clutch it up? That is a real question. Now, very slow on the approach coming in. The retake, the crossfire is so perfect from Team Mahi, but oh, Excali with the overheal as well. I mean, there really is nothing this man can do to, there really is nothing that this man can't do, sorry. Now Hevan with a sheriff in hand will be playing a little bit back. Usually we say Hevan picking up the initiator role, such as your Sky or your Breach, sorry. What are your thoughts on him playing Omen today?
Well, I would not really doubt his capabilities of trying to go in with the new sort of agents that is quite unexpected. But he manages to do his job with whatever agent he picks up with. So coming in controller with this map, I don't really think it's any weird coming in from Halef. I mean, Hevan. Yeah, it's true that I did not expect the controller role to be played by him, but if he's gonna manage the job, then who are we to complain about it? Now, not to forget that this game, this finale is gonna be a best of 5, and the first map Haven was picked up by Team Mahi, so we can expect a winner in the first map. But we can't say about Godlikes because we know how body antidote.
Stream का sound कम.
Exactly. Now, with the lost round bonus coming in for Team Mahi as well, this is going to be a very daunting task in my opinion, but it is going to be Deathmaker shutting down Excali very early out in the round. Antidote somehow managing to escape the grasp of the initial push, but nevertheless, it is going to be a 3v4 coming in for Team Mahi as they all reallocate towards Garage. Seems as though the sound cue is going to be given over to Godlike Esports as well, and the flash is good. But there's opportunity right now for Godlike Esports to do a full-blown retake. A 3v4 retake is so in their favor that it is easily possible for them to make some nice risky plays here, as it is going to be a very aggressive push coming in from Right to East as he gets shut down. Good shot coming in from Flex, but it is going to be these close angles that are not working out in the favor, as Amaterasu is now going to be juggling with not only 1 but 2. 3 kills in the round, a lot of hefty damage coming out onto Godlike Esports, and they're going to have to reinvest into a lot of their utility as well as the guns.
Amaterasu being the IGL of Team Mahi, can see how amazing gameplay that he shows and the support that he has for his teammate. You can trust this guy with all the backups that you need, especially when Amaterasu doing the smokes and setting up the site for the team is what is necessary for Team Mahi, especially on the attacking side. And not to forget that Haven is a lot attacking. I mean, in my opinion, it's an attacker-sided map because there's 3 sides that you can choose for. But not to forget that Godlike Esports have also already shown their presence and their dominance on the map of
Exactly, now it is going to be a nice spot down towards Havana as the Hunter's Fury comes into the play here as well, but no tags done onto the board here, as Amaterasu will be shutting down Havan very early in the round. 1 minute and 15 seconds to work with as the players reallocate. Antidote gets shut down by Deathmaker. A very obvious angle being taken by him, and the sound cue as well being utilized in such a perfect way. Now a full-blown 4v4 coming in as right to ace will be the first point of contact on the lurker. But oh, the angle's perfect, and it's going to be right to ace shutting him down with the Spectre in hand, and upgrades coming into the play here as well. A good flash, and it's going to be two players blind as a bat, but it's going to be Excali converting on those kills somehow. Now Deathmaker all alone in a 1v2. It is going to be very difficult to deal with. He does get the bait and switch setup almost damn near perfect. The bait switch setup is so good that it's almost as he doesn't have any more time to work with. Right to ace just playing around with his food as Deathmaker's good for the first, good for the second as well, but 4 kills on the board is not going to be good enough to get the spike out.
Hi.
Deathmaker
Nice
is, we
race,
know that he's a
Sunny.
good frag machine, that you can take this guy and you can literally clear up an entire site with his amazing crazy aim. But when it comes
Open
down
up,
to clutch
Sunny.
situations like this, especially when it's on the C side, you know you will always be at a disadvantage when it is always planted for the C long. Because
God,
if it's
God.
planted for the C long, it's definitely an attacker's sided plant. And there is something that is either you need to push long or you need to stick the diffuse, hoping that they will think that you are baiting it out. It looks like they're gonna leave A side completely open.
Hi, Swapnil.
What?
Well, it is going to be a slow push coming in from Team Mahi as we do see that the players have tried to go in for that default setup with a player holding in towards mid as well as through towards sewers. Now, 3 people out on A, and the entire A-bomb side being left for retake is a smart call coming in from them, as Deathmaker will be spotting one, and the retake call has been given to his comrades as well, as it's going to be a quick rotation, as it's going to be Flex jumping down with the death from above, as he shuts down one of the players with Team Mahi. Now, nullification of the man advantage as it comes into the play here. Antidote getting spotted. Now, Chivy has to be so Chris Lock with his aim to even hit that headshot at such long range, but Antidote so nasty with the aim that he will be shutting down Deathmaker as well. Good stuff. Now a 3v4 coming in for Godlike Esports. Lurking around the smoke has been dangerous, but never dangerous, as it's going to be Antidote rushing in through like a madman, hoping to get another couple of kills under his belt. Some eco frags coming in for him. He's tapping away, but it's going to be yet again Helen right around the corner and shuts
Bhai
Hevan
maro.
and Shivy down with a Spectre in hand. Great round coming in for Team Mahi.
A chance for Antidote to get his ace because he got the 3 kills, and if he would have been a little bit aggressive, he would have gotten the 2 more kills as well. But Hell is gonna take those 2 kills away, just keeping the
Anti
teammate
को
a
आपको
little bit
भागेगा,
in
anti
safe
को आपको भागेगा,
position
आप देखने आप देखने.
as the round goes towards the favor of Team Mahi
EM
with
के
a
आगे.
score difference of 4-1. Now, I think Godlike Esports, we know
Hello,
the
मेरे
dominating
जान. Hi रे,
performance and every
रोहन.
game that they play.
Hi,
But
vibes.
against a team like Team Mahi, they really need that momentum break
है
as
ना,
well as
OP है,
take over that momentum and get the team to his victory. But like I said again, I personally think that this map is a attacker-sided map.
Yep. I mean, see, I would totally understand that, given the fact that it is 3 different bomb sites that you really have to get that map control off. It's really important. Now, as we do see, it's going to be a quick trade of frags coming out onto the board here, as it's going to be turning down essentially to a 4v3 clutch situation. Antidote now, does he expect anybody to be holding towards C long? But that area has been cleared out, so he is in the clear. Now the C side has been gathered upon, but do they continue hitting down towards C bomb side? Because I think all the players are deciding to rotate over, but the spike is taking an unusually long time to get there, and this might just be a very fatal mistake. But as Antidote's pushing out of the smoke, it is going to be Deathmaker shutting him down with a flurry of trades coming out onto the board here. Shivy now repositioning, and oh, Amaterasu so quick on the trigger finger will be shutting him down as well. It's with a man disadvantage coming in for Team Mahi. They have boiled it down to a 2v2 clutch situation. Now with 2 ultimates to work with, Godlike has a huge advantage in this round. The flash is good, but the spotting and just the trade is just even better, as it is going to be Amaterasu shutting down Flex without any problem whatsoever. A quick shot and step to spot him out. It's going to be Whitehorse rushing in down towards default, spotting one, and it's going to be a shutdown coming in from Whitehorse. Good 3 kills coming in for Godlike Esports, finally breaking the momentum and figuring out what really Team Mahi is lacking right now.
You copies are nothing.
Well, I can't
4v3
really
से
tell what
2v2
exactly Team
आया
Mahi is
था.
lacking right now, but definitely the timing it
अच्छा
was
निकाला
so
उन्होंने.
awkward when Amaterasu took a pick and garage.
White
I
House
really
OP.
did not expect that to
ऑप उठाने
happen
पर ऑप इन पे थी ही
because
नहीं.
what are the chances of you
ऑप कहाँ ली थी
checking
आंटी ने?
every
ऑप
single
नहीं ली
corner,
थी.
but the one moment you just
अच्छा
turn around
उसके
and
प्लेयर की
Amaterasu
ओके.
just comes back behind you and takes you out.
स्कैली
I
बड़े हैवी
guess he
ड्राइवर
was
निकले.
mad at
This
that
goes
point of
here.
time. On Amaterasu getting a free kill like that, it's gonna give that makers that operator, and we know how amazing he is as well. We saw in the last round the cracks that he got, which was pretty important.
Nowhere to run.
Well, there it is. The Hunter's Fury has been put to use, as it is going to be Antidote coming down and blind as a bat, but missing the shot. Just also effective with the 5 knives in hand as well. Are you kidding me? What is he doing? LF, on the other hand, will be getting a beautiful kill down onto Whitehorse, and the push is good from Flex as well. A flurry of trades coming out onto the board here, and it doesn't seem like Godlike is ready to give up just yet.
भाई एंटी गॉड.
The spotting is good. It's damn near perfect, but it's going to be Antidote not only getting the first, he has the opportunity and is in the pursuit of the second. But it might just be Heaven shutting down Excali with a single bullet right through the skull. Now, very slow approach. He does not want to make any mistakes here. He can go in for the save as well. But if he's going to peek into Amaterasu with an operator in hand, yeah, probably not going to work out for him.
Did not really expect Amaterasu to be carrying that operator because we saw how Antidote was the one who
ये एंटी ने ऑप
who
उठा ली.
snatched away the operator from Deathmaker. But I really did not expect Antidote to pass it over to
According to
Amaterasu
you, 3
because
Valo top 3 Valo
why
players in
will he?
India.
He's a Jet player, and operator looks best on a hand of the Jet. And
अनुज भैया
that's got
for
gonna
IGL.
force Godlike Esports to go in with a hard eco
एंटी फॉर ऑप.
because they have no other options.
Scally,
As you can
even
see, there's
DM.
a couple of pistols coming in from them, and they are gonna push all the way to C main.
Yup, that C-long push is going to be very effective
SK
as
Rossi
it
भी,
will
हाँ?
give them a lot of intel and
SK
a
Rossi
lot
भाई,
of, I
crazy
would
है
just
वो.
say the info gathering here is so perfect, as Godlike do understand that they might have just made the wrong gamble here. More than the wrong gamble, they might have underestimated the kind of push that Team Mahi is used to doing. Team Mahi reading Godlike just like a book. Whitehorse now. He has to deal with the opera right and towards long, and look at Antidote's angle. It's so perfect that if Whitehorse even decides to peek it, but okay, then I think he's just going to be turning around. The sound is good, but scoping out in the wrong time, as it is going to be Excali landing the first kill in the round with Amaterasu on the second, and a flurry of trades coming out on the board here as Excali is in it for one other kill as he's rushing in for those frags, but it's going to be Helef shutting down Flex without any problem whatsoever. 2-6 scoreline. Team Mahi looking very solid right now.
Now, Shreya, I would like to bring up one point that you have mentioned over there, that the information gathering was perfect. But it doesn't really matter if the information gathering was perfect because the setup wasn't. Because if they leave the site A completely open like that, and like I said, the timing is so bad and the luck is so against Godlike Esports right now, that they thought that if they rush out C long, they will at least
Boys,
catch
let's go
someone off
3-0.
guard at mid window, which wasn't the case, and which is gonna cause Godlike Esports a little bit heavy. Oh.
Well, the Hunter's Fury is good for a little bit of chunky damage onto the players of Team Mahi. But look at Whitehorse's positioning right now. He can swing out easily, as it is going to be him swinging out, but peeking in the wrong time as Helef picks up the pace and gets a better positioning down onto him. Good frags coming out onto the board here, as it's going to be Excali being taken off of the server. But so good on the trigger finger. It will be Team Mahi being just so menacing, just so very confident in terms of their aim, that they know exactly what's going on the server. Come on, they are the better team here on textbook. We know it. We have seen their performance before. They have been placed in one of the best teams in India for one reason and one reason only. Of course, their performance shows it all. But how exactly would Godlike, a more newly reformed team, we have seen Godlike bringing in that early success with some of the other players like ScarGod and some other people, but after the changes in the roster, how is it going to be like for this new people to come together? But there it is, right to Ace. closing out this round with a 2-7 scoreline. I mean, wow. This is just looking like a massacre right now, Jelly.
Of course, it is looking like a massacre right now, especially when Whitehorse decided to go in with that aggressive little risky peek towards A long. I don't really think that was necessary for him to do, but I don't think he had any other option. He had the confidence probably to take down at least one player, and if it gets traded out, that would have actually benefited Godlike Esports, but it did not really turn out to his favor as rightly is gonna throw the drone and spotting him out.
Cover going out.
Quick exchange of. Oh, did you see the timing of the smokes going
Well-
across each other?
Well, Antidote now, he will be positioning himself towards the C-Long area, as it is going to be a very quick C-Long push. Ooh, Whitehorse with the frenzy in hand. It is great positioning, but for some reason they have just gone unchecked to this entire position. And he spots one but missing, and oh, that is just so unfortunate, as it is going to be a complete shutdown coming in from Team Mahi. Now turning down and boiling down essentially to a 3v3. Now Amaterasu, the IGL of the team, pushing in through the smoke, making the wrong choice in the wrong time. Unfortunately, it would have worked out for him if the timing was on his side. Now the players have been spotted out, and it is pretty inevitable that it will be a C-Long push. But with 40 seconds to work with, the players do decide that they are going to be trying to make a change into the way they're going to be approaching their bomb side, as there's going to be a quick rotation in over towards A,
30 seconds left.
Now, the entire bomb side is up for grabs. It's for free. And they can just go land down onto the site and take a chill pill. So a little bit of a gun upgrade can come in for Godlike
Spike
Esports here,
planted.
but I don't think they're going in for it yet, because they want to make this retake successful. They went in for that force buy of the pistols, and it's worked out for them so far. But look at Antidote and Right to Ace. They are both pushing so aggressively, as Right to Ace will get Antidote will get spotted out, missing his shot, and oh, playing so close with the sheriff in hand. That is just so unfortunate, as it will be Right to Ace having the perfect trigger control, and he'll only get one but two, but oh, the timing on that is just so unfortunate, as Flex will somehow manage to get the spike planted very shortly. Now I hope he has time. This is
Of course he has time. He has time. He has
okay, he
enough time
does.
to work around with 1 minute. I mean, with 1 second, 76 milliseconds to work around with. What I think went wrong in the part of Team Mahi is a communication problem, because Antidote got shut down by Flex with an ultimate. So the information was pretty much clear that Phoenix is on side with his ultimate. But for some reason, Right to Ace thought that maybe his ultimate has got over, or something just happened where Flex will be going back to CT side, but that wasn't the case, because his ultimate takes a particular amount of time
Continue
to
that
go
तो मच जाता.
away. So I will say the timing calculation was incorrect from part of Team Mahi,
yep.
which is gonna hurt a little bit towards the economy, but not too much.
I mean, they won quite a few rounds in a row, so the economy has been stacking up very well. Helif now making the first point of contact down onto Flex, as a quick B side take is most likely in pursuit here. Antidote getting a beautiful kill with the operator right through the chest of Shivy, as the players rush in down towards a bomb site. But Excali though has an angle, has a lurk angle, and it's so perfect, as he will be taking down one and spots on the second as well. Deathmaker now not getting blind as a bat, will smoke out his positioning as well. It's going to be a double flash coming in for him as he tries to escape this crazy push coming in for the players. But oh, Excali hunting him down like an absolute beast, an absolute tiger. Shuts down Godlike Esports very quickly in the round.
Before the switch.
तारीफ सुन रहे हो तारीफ.
Well, I mean, really, it seems as though they have it right to the nail, right, Jelly?
Of course it does, with a scoreline difference of 8-3. Doesn't look really promising for Godlike Esports, but not to forget that this map was picked by Mahi. So there is a chance that the next map will be the deciding factor, but not to give up on Godlike Esports. We know the way they play and how dominating they are, especially Godlike going this amazing, but Antidote is just better than Deathmaker.
Okay, yeah. Antidote is again having one of those days where he will hit the most insane shots that come right in front of his eyes. Now, nullifying the man advantage, it's going to be godlike esports with a 4v4 situation to work with, as Heaven is right around the corner and Helif will be shutting him down without any problem whatsoever. The push coming in from the cyber cage as well will get spotted out. Now, all the players have come on over towards a bomb site, assuming that it is going to be a quick, hefty A-side push. But look at this. Helef, he's done a perfect job. He's done a perfect job of actually distracting all the players' attention towards A. And look at Team Mahi. They've all just made some initial... Oh, they can't believe that it's actually a push coming in. And it's a very slow push coming in. Oh, the shock dart. Too close for comfort as he will be spotting another one. And oh, they're still staying strong in towards A bomb site. Now, Team Mahi should have executed C bomb site by now. But for some reason, they decided to stick around and maybe... I would just say... Punk, one of the players from Godlike. Shivy now coming on that rotation in through towards attacker spawn. Very slow, but it is going to be him landing in towards window, as Antidote will be shutting him down as well without any problem whatsoever. Whitehorse good for the first, as he will be taking the IGL off of the server. Now Whitehorse peeking around, jiggling around, toying with his food. We've seen Right to Ace do this before, and he's doing it again. He's toying with his food, and that is it. The first half, ladies and gentlemen, ending with a 3-9 scoreline. I mean, wow, impressive stuff.
I would not really expect Godlike Esports to win that sort of play right there, because like I say all the time that it is an attacker heavy side, at least in my opinion. It looks like it's an attacker heavy side because three sides to guard off, but attacker can just turn a vision to one side. But I don't know what the Team Mahi did wrong last time. Like it could have been over in what the time it took originally to get over. It could have been done and dusted in just lesser time compared to what it has been taken. If only Helif would have done that perfect lurking and beating on the other side, and they would have just turned a vision to one side, but I guess they just didn't want to leave their teammate on the other side alone.
Now, of course, this is a best of 5 series. As you can see, it seems as though Team Mahi want to start things off with a bang, and they want to end this map really quickly. A little bit of a shock dart damage coming onto his own comrades, but that's okay, as it is going to be a quick seaside push with Flex landing the first kill down onto Amaterasu. A 3v3 coming in for the players of Godlike Esports, as the bomb should get planted very shortly. Now, the spike is in the hands of the players, but oh, Flex tapping away with the ghost is good for another one. 2v2 can essentially drop down to a 1v2, as it's going to be Whitehorse with an amazing flick coming on to Right to Ace. Good stuff. First pistol round win coming in for Godlike Esports.
Yeah, Team Mahi back in form.
First pistol round win, and exactly the opposite of what we saw in the first half. But first pistol round went towards the Team Mahi, giving a very huge amount of space towards Godlike Esports to go in with an easy buy of Spectres. And Havan and Deathmaker on the other hand looks like they're gonna go in with a ghost and full armor, because they don't really want to risk their economy, in my opinion.
क्या होगा? 3-0-2-1
Not to forget that they're not also going in with a full utility buy either. Oh, but look at this. Oh, they got the information.
Yep. Very early out, they got the information as they were stacked in right towards B. So even if a single sound was made towards A lobby, they could easily hear it without any problem whatsoever. Now with Shivy pushing in, it's going to be Excali somehow managing to get a beautiful headshot right through Flex's skull. Now all the players are all over the site, and it's going to be a very tough decision as to how exactly will Godlike Esports go in after the advantage that they had initially brought in for themselves. Whitehorse now calling in for that rotation, I think, being the best option for them currently. With all the players of Team Mahi as well figuring out what the plan is. It's going to be Antidote somehow missing all his shots, and that's, well, I guess pro players whiff sometimes as well, and that's okay, as Deathmaker will still live to talk about it another day. Whitehorse now being the first point of contact in towards Garage as he shuts down Amaterasu without any problem whatsoever. 3v4 clutch situation coming in for Team Mahi as Excali hears every single footstep, every single thing that's happening around in towards the grass area. As he spots another one, he will be getting no damage done onto these players. Now, Scally, he has an overheal to work with. A single bullet through the head and he will be getting one. But will he be good for the second? One bullet to work with in the magazine. He will be waiting to tap his sheriff away. Blind as a bat will continue to spam the hell out of that sheriff. Halef now on the other hand will be coming to the rescue as he takes down Hevan off of the server. Now the full retake is in pursuit as it's going to be Deathmaker now dealing with Excali, and he will be taking him off the server with beautiful ghost headshots coming out onto the board here. I mean, Deathmaker, he's just so good with the ghost.
3 kills on the die of Deathmaker. Just gonna add it up again and again to every round that he's gonna go in with a very positive KD come in. But looking at the other members of GodL Esports, I think they need to step up their game. And if they are really hoping for GodL Esports to do any difference, because look at the score difference between Team Mahi's, every player of Team Mahi's and every player of GodL Esports. You know what is GodL Esports is lacking, and that is a performance coming in from the rest of the players. I'm not saying that there is any fault in it, as we have seen Flex even sitting on 8 kills and 12 deaths. He has done absolute miracles. Just clutching a round, an important round against Team Mahi, but that is what needs to be done every single time.
Halef peeking and does a lot of hefty amounts of damage, but Halef is going to have to manage to anchor the entire side alone, as it is going to be a quick shutdown coming into the players of GodL Esports. But the push is good and it is getting better because Deathmaker is just so good with the trigger finger that he won't even be able to deal with the wrath. Now it's going to be Antidote getting taken off. Sorry, shutting down Deathmaker now. Anti in a 1v1 clutch situation. No bullets to work with. He still manages to clutch that one out without any struggle whatsoever. 5-10 score line. Very good stuff.
Hello Mani bhaiya.
It's
Anti no
actually a
anti nahi
roller
open
coaster ride
nahi
from
karna.
where when they
Pata
are
nahi kyun.
pushing towards a site, you can see how
Expecting anti ki meko laga
Deathmaker
top
just gonna
milega.
get a chain of frags. I'm gonna get one kill after the other, but again, it's the fight between Jet versus Jet, where Antidote will manage to shut down Deathmaker, and also clutching the run with a 1v3. I really didn't expect seeing that, but we have been seeing a lot of unexpected stuff coming
Ana
in
heart
from
attack bhai.
every single player of course the Rising Champs, if I must say.
Well, you do see that it is going to be a very tough situation for GodL Esports, as it is going to be Antidote making the fatal decision of actually pushing him through towards sewers. Now, good stuff coming in from GodL Esports as they decided to hold this one out very, very carefully. But still, Excali playing so aggressively. He has been such a dominating player before with Reyna, and he will try to do it again and again. Deathmaker now making as much a sound as possible onto C-bomb side, as the rotation is good as well. The push coming out onto the side as both the players position in towards backside, but Halef with the Spectre in hand, nobody can take him out. Now, good frags coming out onto the board here, as it should be a rotation coming in with 2 players already with a foot in the grave. GodL Esports though,
Deploying drone.
still taking their sweet time. Don't want to make any errors now. If they make a single error, it could be the end of the story here. But Halef will get the sound cue, and so does Excali. But White Horse just so good with the aim that all the players' positions have been revealed, and it should be a pretty simple push coming in, as both the players in backside are going to be splashed out of their mind. And now it's going to be a 1v2, but the shock dart might just be damn near perfect. But I think he missed it, because if it was perfect, then it would be a complete shutdown. But he doesn't need the shock darts. He can just use his gun to shut them out. 5-11 scoreline, with GodL not having the right answer to Team Mahi's wrath of a gameplay.
More than not having the answer to Team Mahi's wrath of gameplay, what is actually disappointing was that his last 2 players were really, very low. And to be honest, when I was looking at the scoreboard at the above HUD, I saw that the health of Sapper was so low that I just expected that it was actually at 150 HP, but turns out that he was sitting on 1 HP, which is gonna give right to Ace a very huge amount of space to work around with. Getting 2 easy kills doesn't really have to think twice, even if he misses one. Even if he misses 100 of bullets, just 1 bullet was required, and he will make sure that it connects to them.
Cage triggered.
Well, this is a very crucial round now for godlike esports as they go in for the fourth buy as well.
Any angle.
It is going to be hard, but it is going to be the decider of who really has a standing chance throughout this match, as it is going to be a quick push coming on to see bomb side. The Hunter's Fury is good, and so is Deathmaker with his aim. If he has an opportunity, he is going to capitalize it to the best of his potential, as it is going to be Helef still with just a Spectre in hand. He shuts down one, but the instant trades are good, and it's going to be a quick push coming down onto A bomb side, as right to Ace will get all the sound cues necessary.
Ace is Indian.
He's
he
creeped
could
in
not
through, and
come
I don't
back.
think anybody's going to be expecting him, but good for the first, not good for the second, as it is going to be Whitehorse
Chalo, 12,
shutting
12,
him
12,
down. And
retrieved
a
the spike.
2v2 clutch situation for Team Mahi is in pursuit. Now it has to be very slow gameplay. The flash is even better, but Excali, he has been good. He just keeps getting stronger and stronger, and it's gonna be a match point coming in
Yeah,
for
easy.
Team Mahi very early in the round.
Let's go. Khatam karo. Khatam.
Well, it might be not okay for me to say, but Team Mahi is looking very dominant
कैसा कर रहा है
against
काली हरामी भाई?
godlike esports, which we all know
कैसे हरामी
is a
है भाई? कैसे
very
हरामी
better
है?
team. I mean, not against Team Mahi, but as
भाई
like
हरामी.
looking at the fact that they have been a new roster and making it to the finals against a team like Team Mahi and providing such a good gameplay to us. I'm very
Kitna
sorry for
haraami.
looking at them dancing for each other.
Yep.
It just makes me laugh and make my day. But yes, as I was saying, like all like esports, having that amount of momentum, that amount of strength and potential towards
Kali
all the
गाना
teams
बजा
that
रहा है,
we
तो
know
मेरा
so
dance
much better in this entire tournament, and they have proven
भाई
that
बहुत
their
OP था
work is so good and their aim is so good,
Kali.
especially Deathmakers literally coming in and proving it to all of us that godlike is no more less than any other player in the battlefield. But at this point of time, it's looking pretty much hopeless for godlike esports in the first map at least. They are
काली
struggling.
हरामजादा.
Get
The
any round
struggle,
advantage.
the struggle is just looking
Haraami
so,
hai banda.
so dire. As Amaterasu now will be keeping a close eye towards mid, but he will shut down Deathmaker, the one powerhouse of a fragger that he really is, very early out into the round. A clear mismatch in terms of aim, in terms of skill is coming out onto the board here. And Amaterasu now. Perfect Hunter's Fury coming to play here as well, but it doesn't really tag anyone, as it's going to be Helef escaping the claws of the Hunter's Fury. Now a quick 4v5 clutch situation, as Helef will be spawning not only one, but will spot the second one as well. And Antidote working with Helef from such great distance is just the exact definition of teamwork. Now Flex shutting down one, and Whitehorse also shutting down another. It is looking good, but whoa, okay then. Whitehorse is going to be running in through the hot hands that his comrade has placed down for himself as well. Now, quick
Spike planted.
Chalo,
retake
boys,
coming into
khatam
Team
karo,
Mahi, as
khatam.
Excali has turned on the Empress, and he can go ham. He can completely ruin any opportunity whatsoever. But it's going to be Excali tapping away with the
Kali
Phantom in
wani
hand.
mani
Spot the
kari.
first and spot the second. It's going right to
Wapis
Ace,
boli,
shutting
boli.
down both the players from above. And
Acha
well,
kar raha hai,
I can
kar raha hai.
say it's safe to say that this is going to be a very, very happy, successful
Bhai,
first
itna
map
harami hai na,
victory coming in
ये
for
देखो
Team
वापस
Mahi.
कर रहा है, वापस कर रहा है.
Good teamwork coming in from Team Mahi. And when Excali tried to
Defenders win.
take the kill and ride to Ace,
वही
used
Ace
that
भी कर रहा है,
opportunity
वही
to
Ace
use
में भी
it
मस्ती
on
है.
his own advantage as
Look
two
good,
distracted
अच्छा
players
match.
gonna
Yes,
look
सही.
how to shut down Excali, but could not really expect right to as just gonna stand there on Haven.
सही ना.
I mean, Heaven
भाई काली top frag नहीं कर रहा है.
on Heaven
Kali
and
हम
taking
मार
out
देती हूँ.
the last two kills, which is gonna give a
And I was
run
expecting
towards
from Rena.
Team
At
Mahi,
least यहाँ
which
कहीं
is
पे top 3
giving them the first map to the favor
ये
of Team
DM
Mahi.
देखो DM
As we
19
move on to the second
kills
map, which is
बोलते.
gonna be
Ascent.
Ascent,
Finally चलो
as gonna
TM का
be picked
Heaven
up
दोबारा
by
strong हो
godlike
गया. हो जाएगा
esports, where
अभी
we will see
खेलेंगे
Mahi
अच्छा.
going on to the
भाई
defending
थोड़ा सा
side.
time खराब हो जाता है ना कभी
Well, as always, ladies and
God
gentlemen,
award,
make sure that you
God.
have stacked back up on your snacks, and we are going to give you the opportunity to go in for a quick timeout, a little bit of a break,
नहीं
to
चाहिए, दीदी,
do
break
all
नहीं
your
चाहिए.
necessities and get ready for the popcorn, because these next set of matches are definitely going to be
Popcorn
a
भी नहीं
tough
चाहिए.
one. So, ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
है टोक्यो दी वॉच बिंग स्ट्रीम इंस्टेड वेरी वेरी फनी क्या फनी क्या फनी मेरे को यहाँ पे कोई लाइव नहीं दिख रहा है क्या है फालतूगिरी क्या फालतूगिरी है भाई ये कोई नहीं है फाटू भी ऑन अभी लाइव था मैंने देखा था लाइव ही नहीं दिखाना है तो बिंग्स लाइव
This is how fast YouTube is with Brave. Notice how there's no pre-roll ads? And here's how you can see how much time you save with Brave. Look.
वॉच पार्टी
श्योर
चल
टू
रहा है
लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब जो लोग नए लोग हैं एंड
क्या
बिग शाउट
funny?
आउट टू इलाइट गलत नाम नहीं लेने का था रे मैं क्लब बोलने वाला था लेकिन इतने से बच गया बिग शाउट आउट टू इलाइट हब्स फॉर दिस सेक्सी सा टूर्नामेंट ऑफिशियल चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो रे ऑफिशियल चैनल को
करो
अभी
रे
हम जाके फाटू से उसका व्यूज मांगते हैं फाटू से हे फाटू व्हाट आर योर व्यूज ऐसा करके पूछेंगे उसको इंग्लिश नहीं आता रे इसलिए मैं सोलो कास्टिंग कर रहा था उसका इंग्लिश है ना थोड़ा ऐसा वाला टाइप है
अरे
ठीक है
काले ये फाटू भी खाता है क्या मेरे जैसे खाता रहता है क्या ऐसा फाटू हो भाई फाटू बट ये क्या सीन है
हम जब तक मोन्टाजेस चेक करते हैं मोन्टाजेस
मंटाजस चेक करता है मंटाजस
इससे बढ़िया तो आ इससे बढ़िया तो देखो गाइस मीम्स
games ये he was casting with female casters अच्छा good morning Mayank hello just see match reactions नोरा फाटू ही फाटू भी ऐसे खाता रहता है क्या ऑन स्ट्रीम में जैसे खाती रहती हूँ हमेशा मतलब मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम्स
मैं डिस्कॉर्ड पे बैठा हूँ पिंक्स को बोलो मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड पे बैठा हूँ मैं उसको बोलो मैं अपने डिस्कॉर्ड पे बैठा हूँ उसको बोला भी मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड पे मीम मत प्ले कर कॉपीराइट लग जाएगा अरे डरते हैं क्या नहीं लगता रे टेंशन ना ले बाबा
करता है क्या
ठीक है भाई
ओमेगल कर क्या तब तक टोक्यो लुकिंग गुड थैंक यू आदित्य गेमिंग थैंक यू अरे पुणे में रहती हूँ हाँ जी ओमेगल कर क्या ओमेगल
एमसी बीजे भैया जी
टाइम पास थोड़ा
कहाँ है मेरे को उसको बोल कि यहाँ पे हूँ मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड पे
हेलो
उसने बोला मुझे कि मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड बैठ मैं आता हूँ मैंने बोला ठीक है भाई जैसे गेम स्टार्ट होगा गाइस बता देना ठीक है ना तब तो थोड़ी बकचोदी करते हैं
करूँ क्या
ऐसे कौन पढ़ता है बे डिस्कस सम ऑफ द मोटिवेटिंग
करो
थिंग्स
भी बोल
दैट
रहा है
कैन
करो बोल
चेंज
रहा है
अ पर्सनस लाइफ वन इज गिवन लाइफ वन इज गिवन हाँ listening to an inspiring speech see anime see
रुको
motivating
जरा
speech
मैं
of
ट्राई
the
करने का ठीक है
देख
भाई
रखा है गेम
कोई अजीब सा
15
बंदा
मिनट
आएगा
बाद
ना
एग्जाम है
awkward
साल भर से
जाएगा
कुछ भी नहीं पढ़े
क्यूट एंड चुलबुली ओके रे
ओ भाई
एक मिनट
साहब
रुकना जरा
हेलो हाउ टू गेट 94%
ये देखो
एग्जाम
तब तक मैं कुछ ट्राई कर रही हूँ ओमेगल पे ठीक है एक मिनट रुकना ठीक है जस्ट अ मिनट भाई बस कुछ अजीब सा देखने ना मिले मेरे को पूरी स्ट्रीम डिलीट करनी पड़ेगी पता है उसकी वजह से प्राइवेट करनी पड़ेगी नहीं तो बस बस कुछ अजीब नहीं चाहिए बाकी कोई दिक्कत नहीं हमें कोई भी दिक्कत नहीं है क्या सर्च करना है रे omegle.com ना क्या सर्च क्या करना रहता है वॉच पार्टी में मत करो ओके 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 नहीं कर रही हूँ इसके बाद करते हैं मैचेस होने के बाद वी कैन डू एक्चुअली वॉच पार्टी में नहीं, रात भाई नहीं, रात को बहुत इक्के आएंगे, एक इक्के आएंगे, मेरी लग जाएगी। अगर मेरे लाइफ पे कुछ गलत हुआ भाई, इतना ऑकवर्ड हो जाएगा ना मेरे लिए, इतना ज्यादा ऑकवर्ड हो जाएगा ना, मैं क्या बताऊं। अरे बता रही हूँ मैं, सही में बहुत ऑकवर्ड हो जाएगा। प्लीज अलाउ ओमेगा टू, क्या बोल रही है, स्टार्ट वीडियो सोर्स, अलाउ तो किया है मैंने, क्या सीन है, अलाउ कैसे करते हैं मतलब भाई, एरर है, ऐसा क्यों है, चिल करो, कुछ नहीं हुआ, हुआ तो तुम लोग तो फटाक फटाक रिकॉर्ड कर लोगे, बूम बाम। ओमेगल पे क्या कैमरा का क्या सीन है, हेलो, मुझे लग रहा है मुझे 2 कैमरे लगने वाले हैं क्या इसके लिए, वहां पे एक और फेस नहीं, वहां पे आया तो फेस कैम की क्या जरूरत है ना। हाँ चिल करो, अभी फनी वीडियोस, तभी तो मजा आएगा ना, वीडियो मयंक मजे लेने क्या मेरे हैं, नहीं करेगा, करेगे कुछ पक्का नहीं करोगे। हाँ म्यूजिक, मैं कैम इन दस ये वाले इसमें, अपने ओबीएस में। फूड, 1 मिनट, मेरे को कॉल आ रही है, 1 मिनट रुकना। ठीक है, पता है, चालू हुई तो बताना, ठीक है मेरे को, मैच मत करो दिन में भी क्या, कई बारी गलत हो जाता है ना, पर करना, हाँ यादी। अरे अरे आफ्टरनून स्ट्रीम और व्हाट, हाँ दिवेश वॉच पार्टी हो रही है। व्हाट डू यू थिंक वाज हाईलाइट ऑफ फर्स्ट मैप, एंटी कॉप, ओमेगल करना है तो वीपीएन यूज, क्यों वीपीएन क्यों, मतलब भाई कुछ समझी नहीं मैं। पता है अपन क्या कर सकते, पता है मेरे पीस इनका ना लाइव स्कोर देख सकते, पर चीटिंग हो जाएगी, पता है बहुत चीटिंग हो जाएगी वो, नॉट फेयर ना ऐसा करना, लाइव स्कोर देखना। जल्दी से आना था, वेटेड, ओ मनी भाई आपने मैसेज क्यों नहीं किया, चालू हो गया क्या मैच इनका, नहीं हो गया है। मत देखो, क्या मत देखो, कुछ नहीं देख रही हूँ, कुछ नहीं देख रही हूँ, करूँ क्या शेयर डेस्कटॉप, ये लो, कुछ नहीं देख रही हूँ मैं, देखो स्ट्रीम ओवर हो गया, तूने करना था मैसेज भाई, मरो, नहीं हो रहा क्या, लंगड़ी हो रहा है, हो रहा है, ओमेगल भी हो रहा है। कुछ मत करो, अब चिल करेंगे, हाँ चिल करेंगे, इनके मैच होने के बाद हम कुछ कर सकते हैं, कैन डू समथिंग। ओमेगल ऑफलाइन, क्यों रे ऑफलाइन, करो यार, चालू करो, बहुत टाइम लगा रहा है, बहुत टाइम लगा रहा है, इस पे किसी ने रेड किया था, भाई इनके 5 के हो गए पर हमारे नहीं हुए, वाओ। ओमेगल में कुछ होता है क्या, बहुत कुछ होता है ओमेगल में। फेस कैम बड़ा किया कीजिए, आपको देखना, मैं मेरे को देख के क्या ही करोगे, क्या करोगे, क्या करोगे मेरे को देख के हैं, फेस कैम बड़ा, लंच डन मोमो, नो ये खा रही हूँ मैं, एडवर्टाइजमेंट करूँ क्या इनकी, ये खा रही थी, ये अभी खत्म हो गया, अभी दूसरा भी यहाँ पे, क्या होता है बताओ थोड़ा? बहुत कुछ होता है, अभी बताने की चीज नहीं हो, देखने की चीज है। नहीं मतलब देखने की भी चीज नहीं है, सॉरी। क्या बोल रही हूँ मैं, देखने की चीज। हेलो, ऑनलाइन कर सकते हैं विद फ्रेंड्स, हेल्प, ब्लैक स्क्रीन, डीसी यूज करना, मतलब। हेलो दे दे, भाई दे दे, कैसे हो? सीओ सी खासर, मैं बढ़िया हूँ, दे दे। बोलता हेलो दे दे, कैसे हो? लॉल, फिर से क्लिप मिल गया। कैसा क्लिप भाई? क्या क्लिप? कोई कुछ क्लिप नहीं करने वाला है, ठीक है? कोई भी कुछ भी क्लिप नहीं करने वाला है। नींद पूरी नहीं हुई, क्या क्या बोल? अरे मतलब गलती से मुंह से निकल गई, मेरी जुबान फिसल गई। डोरेमोन बोलते हैं नहीं, हाँ ये डोरेमोन है, दिख रहा है क्या? देखो क्या है, ये खा रही हूँ। ए बच्चों के सब चीजें होती है, खाती हूँ मैं सब, बहुत अच्छा लगता है। दे दे नहीं था, दीदी था, दे दे था बाबा, देखो दे दे था। हेलो दे दे, कैसे हो? ओमेगा लाइव स्ट्रीम बग या वाईटी वायर समझल तुला भाई, कॉपीराइट स्ट्राइक डाल देंगे मेरे को। मैं बिजी था, स्कोर क्या है प्लीज टेल। टीम माही जीत गई, 13-7 नहीं 13-6 ऐसा कुछ था। मोमो आई कॉल्ड हर ब्रो, मोमो आई कॉल्ड हर ब्रो, कॉल्ड किसको? प्रभाकर रेड्डी, हेलो, मैं बिजी था, स्कोर क्या है? बता दिया ना, बता दिया ना। स्ट्रीम थोड़ी सी पीछे कर लो, थोड़ी सी। वो करना है जो भी डिसाइडेड दैट डे, संडे फ्रेंड्स वाला कर सकते हैं, वी कैन डू दैट। डिस्कॉर्ड डीएम खोलो प्लीज, रॉ गेमिंग योई। 13-5 13-5 13 टीम आई एंड गोडल का हुआ था 5। आता नाही, आता नाही ऑफलाइन स्ट्रीम नाही करत तेव्हा ओके। मेरा नाम इज करेक्ट और व्हाट द हेल, हेलो, क्या साली आधी घर, हेलो, क्या नाम है ये? कृष्णा, चेक करो, हो गया मैच चालू, देख रही हो? सॉरी, नहीं हुआ रे, मैंने चालू करके रखा है वैसे, मतलब चालू है, बस आवाज बंद करके रखी, डोंट वरी, जैसे ही चालू होगा पता चल जाएगा। लव फ्रॉम लोनावला, हाय वाइब्स 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 वाइब्स। पूरा खत्म, एक खत्म, दूसरा है अभी, एक पैकेट खत्म है बस, ठीक है। Kalani ji, sing a song for your audience. ले, यश बोल रहा, अबे आंटी जैसे क्यों बात कर रही है? कौन भाई? मैं ऐसी बात करती हूँ मैं? आंटी ऐसी बात करती है क्या? कोई बात नहीं, मैं ऐसी बात करती हूँ। चल ड्रॉप अ मैसेज आफ्टर दिस, लेट्स डिस्कस। हाँ आई ड्रॉप, मैं डिस्कॉर्ड पे आ जाती हूँ। जजम पॉज करा, नहीं रे जजम, पॉज थोड़ी ना किया था, चालू है, ये देखो, पॉज नहीं है। लव फ्रॉम गुजरात, ओके साली आधी घर वाली। पॉज था क्या? पॉज नहीं है, कहाँ पॉज है भाई, ये देखो भाई, उल्लू बना लो, उल्लू बना लो, ये देखो मैंने बस आवाज बंद की है। उप्स, अच्छा ऐसी बात नहीं। भाई तुम मेरा काटो मत, ठीक है, काटो मत बिल्कुल। सुनो अभी आवाज, बच्ची खासी आवाज बंद की थी। पॉज करके नहीं रखा था बाबा मैंने, ये देखो म्यूट करके रखा था मैंने, पॉज नहीं होता है ये। मिसिंग यूएनसी गॉट प्लेइंग पबजी, ओके ये भी सही है। कल्याणी आंटी हो व्हाट? बुला लो, अभी क्या बोलूं मैं, क्या बोलूं बताओ, मैं क्या बोलूं? आंटी है लंगोटी भक, एक पॉकेट पे एक मैच विन टीम माही और दो, अब अभी चालू हो गया, लेट्स गो, हो गया चलो।
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back again to the grand finale of
काले क्या खेल रहा
Cost
है?
of Rising Chance in association with
देखते नहीं क्या
Elite
कर रहा
Hub.
है ना।
Now, this is what is exciting me, as I can see Herman is going on with Astra pick,
अच्छा
and
पहले
not to
पहुंचता
forget that Astra is is a selection valid in this tournament? And I have not seen
नहीं
a
लेगा नहीं
single
लेगा ये
Astra
Astra
coming in from anyone in this tournament. So if
नहीं लेगा
Heaven locks into this character, we'll see something amazing in the second map, which was
क्या कर
picked
रही हूँ मैं
up
सॉरी हाँ थोड़ा सा
by
डिले लग
godlike
जाएगा रुको
esports. Now,
I mean, see, last map you saw
नहीं लेगा ये
Antidote told
Astra
us with
Astra
the yeah, okay,
no.
yeah, there is the
नहीं
troll.
ले-
Yep, it's just an arrow right through the heart. I'm
थोड़ा
actually upset that
Minecraft
we didn't go
करते
in
हैं
for that pick, but that's okay, that's fine. I mean, hey, listen, it's fine, it's okay.
Hi
I'm not mad that
Aman
no
hi
team ever
Sheikh
picked
Aman
the agents that we particularly wanted, but that's fine. Hey, it's just the cast of luck.
इन्होंने
It's
देखा
just
कैसा
the
किया है
cast of
सब
luck, right?
Casa's luck or not, I don't really care. But if you look at the team composition coming in from both the sides, we can see there's just one breach and initiator. I mean, there are two initiator, two duelists, and one controller on Godlike Esports, with no sentinels in Godlike Esports. I don't know why, but there is no sentinels in Godlike Esports. But looking at the team composition of Team Mahi, we can see one sentinel, one initiator, two duelists, and a controller. It is gonna be an amazing gameplay to watch, as we can see Antidote and Heliv. Antidote being an amazing player through Ghost. I don't know
खाली
why he
वापस
went
रहना
in with a Frenzy by this round, but that is what we're gonna find out, whether it's gonna be towards his side or not. But without any wasting time, what are your predictions? What do you think is gonna win?
Yeah, I think
in this
that okay. So if we had to pick sides, which obviously we shouldn't, because hey, we gotta be fair here. But I do feel like Godlike Esports definitely has a chance here. They have been very, very dominating on the maps of Ascent. They have done their homework as well on Ascent, so they look very, very strong on this map. But I'm not sure if this triple B stack though will come into the favor of Team Mahi. Will be good for the early info or the early intel gathering though. Now a lot of hefty amounts of sound cues has been given into a shot as Amaterasu will be making the first point of contact. A quick Russian coming in. And it's gonna be Deathmaker somehow managing to dash in through and taking down Amaterasu off of the server. He is just playing so aggressive. Now a 4v5 coming in as the players reallocate themselves towards the different positionings. A good crossfire could be the savior of the day, as it's gonna be all the players going in towards A mains. Now it's gonna be a full-blown retake coming in for team sorry, not for Team Mahi, but for for Team Mahi. Just a lot of slip of tongues today, I guess. But should be a quick push coming in from them as they try to somehow make this match into their favor. But it's going to be a quick dash out as it's going to be Heaven tapping away with the classic in hand. And unfortunately, it is going to be looking rather just so dire as it is going to be right beautiful headshot onto the White Horse. But we know who has the better trigger finger here, and it is going to be Godlike Esports winning out the first round.
First round, and again, like I say all the time, the very much huge amount of room to breathe around with the big guns that might come in
nice Ray
towards the hand of Godlike Esports. But if you look at the scoreboard right now, and especially if you give your attention towards Excel, he's going in with, he was about to go in with a stinger buy, which might be a little bit of weird in my opinion. But Deathmaker once again is going in with a full shield and a ghost buy.
Well,
they left the B side completely open on a.
Yep, I think they are going in. Yeah, like you said, Jelly, the gamble sometimes can work out in your favor, but it's such a 50-50 situation that you never know what exactly is the right take on this.
Okay.
Now, as the players do push in towards A bomb side, some quick damage and chunky amounts of damage as well onto the players of Team Mahi as the entire A bomb side has been left for retake. But look at Flags. He has a huge potential for Flags, but somehow he gets shut down really early out into the round. Now it is going to be a very tough retake, but they still have a gun to work with. So the man advantage should be better than nothing, but the shock dart doing no damage whatsoever, and all the players now getting spotted out. It has never been better than this, but oh, the crossfires are so good, and the aim is even better, as it's going to be all down to one player all alone on site with 66 HP to work with. Heaven, he's done it before, but oh, Antidote. So good with the Spectre in hand that he will be shutting him down. Now, after winning the pistol round and having a full buy, somehow Team Mahi win it back, and it's gonna be 1-1 scoreline coming into the second round.
Boys, do
I don't
like,
know what
okay? Do
exactly
like
went
and
wrong over
subscribe.
there with God like esports, because you had an advantage. You had
Like
a
and
huge
subscribe,
advantage,
like
in
and
fact,
subscribe, boys.
against a team like Team Mahi, because you had the better guns compared to that of the compared to that of the Team
Nice
Mahi, and there was no. That I did not really expect you to lose a round, because first two round is always going to the favor of the one who
अच्छा
wins
जिन
the
है
pistol
तुम
round.
जिनो.
So that is how it should have been worked. But looking at the gameplay that came in from God like Esport, I wouldn't really blame them for it, but it didn't really turn out to their favor.
Yeah. You're very right in that circumstance, Ellie. I think that they should have maybe not gone in for the Vandal buy, which is always a
Why so
little
cute,
risky.
Abby?
But I guess that riskiness has gonna be. It has taught them a couple of lessons. So it is going to be an eco round coming in for Godlike Esports as they try to go in towards mid to maybe make a push work out for themselves. Helef though with the anchoring onto the bomb site with Excali picking up
काले को
Reina.
दिखाओ यार, काले को दिखाई नहीं रहे ये
Interesting
लोग.
choice of agents. Now as the players slowly push in towards market, Helef will be hearing every single sound cue possible. And it has to be all down to his positioning and his aim that could be the decider of how easily the B bomb site is taken over. But it's going to be Helef landing the first and Excali with the second. It's going to be Deathmaker now in a really, really big hurry as he tries to escape and save his life. Amaterasu, on the other hand, shuts down Shivi as well. So it's going to be a 2v5 clutch situation coming in for Godlike Esports. But that essentially boils down to just a 1v5. And it's going to be right to Ace sitting up there. And he's just going to be looking at things from just a sky-high view.
Unfortunate round, in fact, from God like
Non-simping.
Esports. They have
I
it looks
just-
like they have already
okay,
lost
कोई बात
momentum.
नहीं.
And not to forget that this is the fourth round where they have the chance to redeem themselves by getting the big guns into play right here. Deathmaker going in with half shield and phantom.
Right here.
This might be not okay for him, because being a jet player and going in with guns like this, I would rather recommend him to go with Spectre and a full armor, because that
Shot
gun is
down.
literally run and gun.
Yep, it has a much better opportunity, in my opinion, to go in and bring that advantage in. But it's going to be Antidote getting spotted out in the dark as well. It's going to be a tough choice here, but they are going to be falling off that position with 5 people stacked in towards A mains. I don't think they want to
Your
make any
prediction
mistakes
3-0.
right now. But look at this push coming in from both the players from in towards B mains. They know exactly where everybody is, and all the intel has been given in already, that it seems as though it's going to be too easy of a task coming in for Team Mahi to clutch this one up. Now still no sudden jerkish movements coming in towards A mains, but still they have such a daunting task ahead of them, as they're going to have to deal with not only a lurk but also 3 players stacked up on side as it boils down to just 2. And the breach ult is even better, as it's going to be a train of frags coming out onto the board here with Flex and Whitehorse
Are you
doing their
Punjabi?
part
No.
of the job. Now, a 2v5 plus situation coming in for Team Mahi, as they don't have any answer to what just has happened to them. Knowing exactly where every player was positioned in as well, and still managing to lose the bomb site is just a shocking. It's just baffling to me. I'm not sure what happened there. Maybe it was a bit of miscommunication, or maybe a little bit of insecurity coming in from them, because
Best
they
of 5, yes.
wanted to be careful and wanted to make sure that whatever they're trying to do is working. But this is just one of those things that didn't work out for them. A little bit of a happy dance there coming in from Team Mahi. They are very confident, I think. I mean,
क्या
if
बोल
you're
रहा
going to
है?
be doing
Terror
that
होते
in a
बोलते
safe
मेरा
round,
लोगे क्या?
I'm pretty sure you're pretty happy, and you
कैसा
don't
trial
really,
रहे? कैसा trial?
um,
भाई काली में
the
इतनी
scoreline
मस्ती है ना, ये
doesn't
देखो
really
ये
affect
देखो
you.
काले
That's what
देखो.
I'm assuming.
Full time pass कर रहा है बंदा, full time
Oh,
pass.
happy dance coming in from Amaterasu as well as Scali, as they might look a little bit of positive that they might win towards a Sun game, but
भाई काली में नशे के है क्या आज स्ट्रीम
I'm
से
sorry,
पहले
but
काली?
when there was a player coming in and peeking through CT and made the sound as well, Amaterasu like made the signal to go peek. go peek. And he just kept jumping up and down. I don't know. Team Mahi is just full of just
कैसा हरा हुआ है
excitement and
बंदा भाई?
happiness. And that's what I like to see. Even in the most dire of situations, they're managing to smile through it and have fun.
Charlie no fucks given.
But
है ना
keeping
भाई
jokes
वही तो.
apart, if you look at Antidote, he's coming in with a very big gun. As
Oh
the
boy,
operator with the full
yeah.
armor. We know
Hi,
the
Karina.
miracle. We have seen the miracle.
Op
we have
बोलते
witnessed it
op.
from Antidote, the amazing gameplay
काले
that they
full
have
time
come
pass में
up
खेल रहा है.
with,
No seriousness.
especially Antidote. Now we're going
मस्ती
in
में
for
खेल रहा
a
है.
quick
सस्ता नशा
tactical
नहीं महंगा
timeout
नशा लग रहा है
as
कोई.
GodL Esports need to find something to keep up this momentum because they broke it. Now they need to keep it up to win against a dominating player like especially when you are the one who
यार full
selected your
ignore.
own
STR
map.
live नहीं
And
रहे
we
क्या
have
बोल रहे
seen
तुम
a
कुछ बोले
lot of
ऊपर?
games going on in this entire tournament where the team
बोल
is
रहा.
picking up their own map, but they're somehow losing it
कल्याणी
to the
imagine
opponent.
तू यार
And
match
as
में
well as
दस्ती
losing to the map that the
मैं
opponent
match
has
में
picked
होती
up. So that
तो
is just unlucky for them as they
बस
will
ये किया होता है
struggle
bro.
if
Whiff.
they don't win the map they choose. Now looking over here towards Helif and Excali going in with an aggressive peek as they might meet up with Flex.
Well, the aggressiveness that is coming in from Team Mahi, it does seem to prevail in certain aspects, but still, the A push seems so dominating always that it's almost like they have no answer to it really. Antidote with the operator though might be a very
Buffer हो रहा है?
dangerous push because look at this, the positioning, the flash, it's so perfect. And this might just be
भाई काली को
a fake,
दिखाओ.
actually. They might just want to make sound towards A mains and hold
भाई
the
मेरे को
lurk
काली को
there, but
देखना है.
they actually
दिखाई
have
नहीं रहा
different
आज
plans
उसको ज़्यादा.
as it is going to be Amtarasu landing the first kill in the round down onto
काली मर
Bipod.
गया.
Look at
Oh.
Helef now. He knows exactly where every player is positioned
नहीं.
across, but it's the perfect, just the
जिंदा है, okay,
perfect
मैं
bait
इनका
and
team
switch
देख रही हूँ. क्या
setup.
करूँ, नशे किया मैंने.
And oh, Antidote. Spotting one player, can't hit a shot, but Deathmaker coming in on the lurk through Garden will get traded out instantly, but oh, the nasty and the most common angle not being checked. And Helef will be using that to his advantage as it is going to be Excali shutting down Flex with a 3-2 scoreline.
Saving last round and
Buffer हो रहा
as
क्या?
winning the next round.
नहीं
A
ना?
tactical pause did not really come in handy for God like Esports.
भाई pause लिया इन्होंने
They
वापस.
did take the pause, but it didn't really work out for them and they need to come
Why
up with something
pause?
better. As their economy, I wouldn't say they're gonna have struggle to buy anything as their economy looks pretty fine and decent, which will give them enough room to go in with the
Let's
Phantom
go, we won
as
3-0.
well
Let's
as
go,
Vandal
boys.
buy coming in. But Antidote, not to
Imagine
forget
इस
that
मैं ही
this guy
खेल रही
can
हूँ.
perform.
रैना में खेल रही हूँ. Just imagine. Okay?
Amazing. Look. Oh no.
Oh god, this is going to be a very difficult task as it is going to be Antidote most likely making the first point of contact. Down on Deflect and he spots him out. Beautiful bait and switch setup as well is damn near perfect. As it is going to be Excali right around the corner. Manages to dismiss as well. You have
भाई,
got to be
anti
kidding
co-op
me.
को
Team
aimbot
Mahi
है,
right now are
aimbot.
just toying with their food. They just are so confident.
ही
They're
नहीं होता
constantly
है.
pushing angles. They're constantly making damage happen and have a
Ooh la la.
leak out onto every part of the map. It seems as though Team Mahi is the one attacking because of so much map control early out into the round. Oh, look at that. Amaterasu, picking away in the wrong time. And that's why sometimes Phantom just
भाई
becomes
anti
so
co-op को है
useless at long
aimbot.
ranges.
सही में. वो
But
miss
very
ही नहीं
lethal
होता.
in
Miss ही नहीं
short
होता उसका shot.
ranges with its rate of fire. Now, a 3v5 clutch situation coming in for Godlike as they are all over towards B mains and mid. The lower mid control has been taken, but the alarm bot should be giving away the sound cues. And there it is. White Horse now gets caught off guard. Helef will not really manage to get one, but two beautiful kills. He's in the pursuit of the third, and he will
काली मस्ती
manage
करेगा.
to not get the third as
जीत रहे
Shimmy
हैं
shuts him down. 8 bullets in the magazine.
Oh
And
yeah.
pulling out the recon dart in just the wrong timing. Not sure why he did that. He might have just gone and gotten a free kill because I think he knew that somebody was there.
जितना तुझे DM च सुरक्षा दिखा रहे
Because he
obviously.
knew, as there is no
2
reason
second हुआ था अच्छा.
for
अभी ठीक है ना?
Shivi to do to pull up a stunt like that because knowing that there will be Excali who is literally the shutting down machine as alongside with Antidote in the team of Team Mahi, you need to know exact position of where Excali was hiding. So I guess that's why they wanted to go in with extra information. But that is what's going to cost them hefty and which is why they're going
अभी
with
देखना
3
Antidote.
frenzy, one shot and a ghost spy for godlike esports.
Well,
Andy अंधे
there
shot
it
मारा
is.
अंधे.
A quick push coming in towards mid as they get the entire mid control. Team Mahi choosing not to contest mid is a good option coming in from them. They still manage to keep a very strong hold in towards shot, as it is going to be the flash, the anti-flash working so beautifully in their favor. The utility even better, and it is going to be Helef making the first point of contact. But oh, look at Excali. He's just come around in towards shot. Does not only take one, but takes two players, and Helef landing a beautiful kill with his nano swarm. This looks like a complete assassination coming in for Team Mahi.
Kali OP.
At this point of time, I'll say that GodL Esports was slaughtered by Team Mahi. With all the sound that was going on, there was no way that they have heard Excali coming in from back, even if he was running from behind. There is just no way that they will understand that one of the enemy is coming right behind them. We're just gonna give Excali 9 kills and 1 death on his hand. Not really a huge loss, but Antidote still sticking towards that operator. He has done an amazing job in the past few rounds. It's gonna look like he's gonna take peek at mid and might has
Kali
well,
को killer. है ना?
GodL Esports might meet their fate.
I don't know about their fate, but it is going to be a very sticky situation, as Antidote will now be taking a very aggressive peek and does manage to get the first. He is going in for more. He's going in for the second kill as well, as he peeks in towards top mid. Oh, this angle. It has to be so carefully witnessed by everybody. And oh my god, this guy is just pushing in towards mid. He doesn't care. Spotting Hevan as well. And
Oh bhai, push
he
कर रहा है.
decides to not react on it, but I don't think Hevan even spotted him. He's throwing around with his food. What is going on? Antidote, what are you doing? Why is he just being given the freedom to push like that in LF?
भाई, बंदा
Such an
आपके साथ push
amazing
कर रहा है.
sentinel player that he is. It's going to be right to ace now. Hearing the footsteps of GodL Esports
Shot.
in towards Garden, the rotation is so perfect that Helef is now waiting for the opportunity to just pierce his bullet right through White Horse's skull, and there it is. The headshot is perfect, and so is Helef's aim. Good stuff coming in for Team Mahi.
The sandwich
Jord, Kali
situation that you
Jord.
don't really want to make, like you don't really want to find yourself in when two players are literally one is behind you and one in front of you. You have nowhere else to run. And that is
NTP
what
mod
exactly
है,
what
मतलब?
happened to White Horse. Couldn't really do a lot in that situation, but
Mod
it was
है?
a plus effort for going towards all the way towards shot
That's why
unnoticingly. I wouldn't say
knows
unnoticingly because he
as-
was spotted by right to
Right here.
ace.
Yeah.
Andri,
I think
क्या
he,
बोल रहे हो तुम
he
लोग?
was like, hey, Helef,
Anti-
you want to kill maybe? Or, I don't know. You just
I mean,
maybe
he
open
just
up the
got
back?
2 kills over there. Just get the third one.
Yeah, just get the third one, man. It's your opportunity. You might as well capitalize on it. Now, a 6-2 scoreline right now for Team Mahi, and they seem very confident as it is. The aim is perfect, and so is the outmatch potential, but look at this. The utility is so good that Deathmaker will be landing in towards the switch area, but oh, there's a player on site as well, and the entire bomb site B has been given up for grabs. Even after all the utility being used, they managed to escape through it. That is so very impressive. Still, though, they are on that eco, and this 5v5 retakes doesn't seem that impossible when you have Antidote on the operator, and there it is, the lockdown,
तो
the
वो Binks के
utility is
साथ
also
खाना,
good, and
क्या
oh
खाना है?
my god. Okay, then, I guess Antidote has other plans. as he
And
just
जैसे confidence
pierces
होता था, PM बन
bullets
जाता.
right through the skull.
भाई बंदा
And
आपके साथ
Amaterasu
मेरे
will
से
be
push
closing
किया
out
है.
this round
Whoa.
with a beautiful 7-2 scoreline very shortly. I mean, a lot of
13-2 होने वाला है
utility
क्या?
being used by both teams, but still, the ultimates maybe not that necessary when you're going up against an eco.
In fact, I do admit to that, but the 5v5 retakes, you do have to realize that ultimates is what will make the difference. Especially when Antidote coming in with the flying knives, getting 3 or 2 kills maybe, 2 important kills, which is going to clear off the entire site for the teammate, as well as an easy defuse for them. And that is what was necessary for Team Mahi, because 5v5, when you know that every single one of them hiding in the side.
Oh,
Oh,
this
oh,
is
Kali!
just looking like a nightmare. Right to Ace taking out his own teammate, but it is going to be right to Ace blind as bad. I think that Team Mahi did get a little cocky there. They are having a lot of fun playing the second map of the grand finals right now, ladies and gentlemen. The wide swing is not good as it is going to be a beautiful nade kill. Now, Helef
मस्ती कर रहा है.
having the opportunity to possibly 1v for this. Gives a sound cue. Now, it's going to be a risky retake as a lot of bullets are being spammed in through the floorboards. The sound has been given. He is pushing in through towards grass. Towards tree, sorry, towards garden.
Hello,
You
cutie.
can see the wraparound is
Hello.
going to be coming in any minute now as godlike
Technical.
hello.
Throw
Oh,
कर
hell,
रहा.
I'm not breaking
Time
the
pass
bot
कर
as
रहे हैं
well.
match
And
में
okay,
बस.
then he
मस्ती
manages to
मजाक
get
चल
the
रहा है
kill, but
इनका.
he's so low on HP that it's almost like I would say a Nightingale story. He can't do anything, and it's gonna be Whitehorse closing out the round with a beautiful headshot onto Hala. Good stuff coming in for Godlike Esports. I think
Couldn't
if
really do much.
yeah, I
Couldn't
mean,
really do
what
much.
do you think is a respectable scoreline in the first half?
Well, looking at the first
पर गाली
first
भाई
match, we
काली.
have a scoreline a difference
से
of
मर
13
गया,
to
lol.
5, and
काली
looks
push
like it
किया
is
है.
gonna be something
चार
similar to
बंदों के
that, but
सामने
not to
बूम बाम
underestimate
blind
the
वाइंड डाल के.
efforts that godlike esports have put in this entire game so far,
F
especially
हो गया
winning the
इसके
last round. There is a chance that they might pick up the pace. They are breaking the momentum, but what is wrong with them is that they are not picking up the momentum. I don't know if it's their communication problem or something is going on. The retakes are not working fine properly. They need to
Scanning
do
ahead.
something to figure out how to stop Team Mahi.
Well, there it is. Antidote now getting spotted off guard as the ultimate used by Breach is so perfect, but it's going to be Antidote not only getting one, has the opportunity for the second he scoped in. He has the no-scope potential, and yes, he does. He's going to get the no-scope as well. Even better, but Antidote, oh, just so unlucky there. As it is going to be turning down to a 2v2 clutch situation coming in for Team Mahi. Now, this round is
You're
very
so
crucial.
good.
but
I
it's
can
Scally.
thank
Oh
you.
my god, what are you doing? And look at that dismissed tease as well. It's just going to be so
कैसा हरामी
scary,
बंदा है
so
ये.
dangerous. Hevan, look at him. He has 2 flashes to work with. Blind is bad, but it's going to be Excali managing to clutch this one up. And yeah, well, there is a BM King looking him down. And it is obvious. Team Mahi is feeling themselves. They are happy about this win.
We all know Excali for his excessive amount of BM coming in for every player that he meets. It just
Last
doesn't say
round
that
in the
it's
half.
too easy for him, but as well as just provide the fact that this game is completely winnable for Team Mahi.
भाई काली
without
टाइम पास
any
कर रहा है
problem.
एकदम
Do not
मस्ती में खेल
forget
रहा
that godlike
है भगवान
esports
करे
will
एंटी
not
का
stay
भी
silent
अपोजिट
with
टीम
all
में
the
ना
things
है
that's
ना
going on, and they have
रैंक
to
डाउन मैच
they need to
फूकट
pick
का
up the pace.
13-0
Like, look at
हालना है
scoreboard at this point of time. Look at every single time that godlike esports have managed to break the momentum, but again Team Mahi
बहस करो उसी
countered
के भी
that
ऑप्स
and picked up the momentum back
बट
in
डर लग रहा था
reverse.
डर
So I think that
बंदा
there is
3 किल
something
निकाल रहा था एक राउंड में
like they are doing an amazing job in breaking the momentum at the places when Team Mahi is getting too good of themselves, thinking that it's gonna be a little bit of easy for them. But the moment they're giving up the fact that they have broken the Team Mahi's momentum, they just take it
काली
casually
भाई
or
मत
something
करो
goes
करने
on
दो यार
at that point of time.
Yep. But I do think that Ascent being a more defender-sided map, they might be able to make the comeback possible. But right now, it just seems like such a mismatch in terms of out-aiming opportunities right now, as Deathmaker will be landing the first kill in the round. A quick dash in through the smoke as well. Will clear out the site, but goes unnoticed in towards Garden. Now that area is just so vulnerable for him because he hasn't even checked it whatsoever. The quick updraft as well to get intel. All the ultimates should be used. Now they do have the showstopper to use as well, so it is a great opportunity in terms of the afterplan. But how exactly is this going to pan out? Because I do believe that it is going to be
4v3 है.
Excali coming in on that lurk as always, and he does so amazingly.
Ah,
but-
yeah,
oh, the
boy.
Eagle Peak is so perfect. It's going to be all down to Deathmaker now, in not only a very dire situation, and he manages to
Ah.
get an ace.
नहीं
5 kills coming in for Deathmaker, all from under heaven.
Sunny
While
OP,
he gets
Sunny OP.
bombarded from
DM
all
OP.
angles. Wow.
काली ने डीएम ओपी था भाई क्या मारा एस वो अंडर एवन गया किसी ने देखा ही
Performing
नहीं
that mecha, we all know how
Bye,
that
bye,
mecha
bye, bye,
performs,
Maru.
but performing like that in the last round of the first half, I did not see that coming, especially when I was looking at the
अभी
momentum
सनी
that's
बनाएगा
coming
इसका
in
वीडियो
from, godlike
देखना अभी
esports.
सनी
It's
इसका वीडियो
literally
दिखाया
sounding
बनाएगा
like it's gonna
इसका
be impossible for that maker to clutch out that round 1v5.
भाई
Ooh.
डेंजर
Well, it's just Deathmaker
Pick
things,
them off.
man. He's just so very good, and when he's in his element, there's no way you can
काली
stop him.
मस्ती कर रहा है ना, काली मस्ती में खेल रहा है, मस्ती अब काली अपनी मस्ती में,
I
आग
mean,
लगे बस्ती में
Jelly,
काली अपनी
we
मस्ती
all
में
saw
चल
this
रहा है
coming
उसका.
from a long time ago. That Team Mahi, they have been dominating. They are the dominating performers here. But did we see it coming in this way? This scoreline? It's looking a little rough. What do you think?
Looking rough indeed. And
First
this
map,
is what
कौन
a
जीता?
plan that
Mahi.
Maker need to keep up
TM.
the pace if they want to do something. And Team Mahi is gonna go in with the easy.
Oh. Well, Team Mahi will be trying to push in, but it is going to be somehow shut down by Godlike. Now, in a 3v5 clutch situation, it's going to be a full-on retake coming
Hi,
in.
hello
for Team Mahi.
Sharvi.
Sorry for Godlike Esports as they try to make ends meet. A nice shutdown coming in from Hella, but the trades are good.
Down A.
And even better than the trades, it's going to be Godlike's Deathmaker making the change. Popping off with the ghost as always. And that's going to be a 5th round coming out onto the board for Godlike Esports.
A Ghostmaster indeed, and things are looking kind of better for Godlike Esports. With the score difference of 8-5, there is a chance for Godlike Esports to come back to Team Mahi. As like I said before, that this map
Boys,
was
do
chosen
like and
by
subscribe.
Godlike Esports, so you need to do something
Here.
about it, and you need to
Here.
show your dominance
Here.
over Team Mahi, because you just
Let's
can't
go,
give
boys,
them
let's
every
go.
single round
You won
again
3-0.
and again.
Exactly. Now, look at that. I do believe that it's going to be the shock dart being used very early out into the round. Nevertheless,
Oh.
Hevan landing the first kill as well. Getting that man advantage for this team, so important. And, well, it seems as though this is going to be a
Fancy
very tough
language, yeah.
situation as Hevan gets one as well,
Oh.
but it's going to be
Heart
instantly
attack.
traded out by Right to Waste on 22 HP to work with. The foot already down the grave. It's going to be Deathmaker popping heads
Spike
with the ghost in
down
hand.
A.
Now, good shots coming in from Hella, but there's the Ghostmaster. He's coming in for the kill. He wants more, and he's hungry as he shuts down Team Mahi's
LF को
players.
kills चाहिए,
Now,
kills.
8-6 scoreline. This might just be a
No
comeback.
fucks given. Gun कौन सी हाथ
It
में
might be
उसका
a
चाहिए
comeback, and like I
kills.
said, the first half. If you look at the first round of the first
ये
half, Team
तीन
Mahi
dislikes
somehow
सब
managed to
permanent
win
हो
the
गए
second round,
हैं.
even
कौन है
after
ये लोग कहाँ से?
the
पता नहीं भाई, पता
credit
नहीं.
disadvantage that they were
क्या भला
on.
होता है उनका करने तो क्या
But
फर्क तो
somehow
पड़ता है
this
नहीं.
time, Godlike Esports tried not to make the same mistake and giving away the free kills towards Team Mahi, which caused them heavy, and as well as picking up the momentum for Team Mahi in the previous half. Looks like it's gonna be another win coming in from Godlike Esports, but not to forget that they are going with the Spectre as well as Team Mahi is going with the big guns.
The big guns, the rifles, and this push that is so aggressive, just so very aggressive into it. Their mains might just have to fall off, but they are not willing to give up now. They want to recover on as much as utility, as much as damage as possible.
चलो 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 9-6 9-6
Last round
9-6.
bonus might just work out in their favor, but it's going to be Flex who might
भाई,
just be the
anti-op
decider
क्यों नहीं ले
of
रहा?
how this
आपको
one
op
pans
देखनी है
out, as
इसकी.
it's going to be Antidote missing to check that angle. I don't know why everybody forgets to check that angle. He will get that gun upgrade for his team as well, so that's some good stuff. But a quick
quality
reset
is
execute
थोड़ी
as all the
low आ
players
रही
of
है.
Godlike Esports reallocate themselves
minute, हाँ.
into a CT. Now, the utility being placed according to the pushes has to be really proper. And look at Helif now.
Abhi?
2 players flanking in on him. The information is going to be given away as well. Now Helif all alone in B main as he manages to not only get 1 but 2, and the 2 lurkers getting shut
Abhi
down.
हो गया,
You've
हो
got
जाएगा
to be
अभी.
kidding me. Amaterasu now
Set ही नहीं की थी मैंने actually.
gets a nice kill for himself, but it's gonna be a quick push coming in from Flex as he doesn't
Oh,
manage to get a
yeah.
single kill, and Helef
9-6.
just hunting down the players like an absolute beast. Shuts down any sort of an aggression that Godlike really had.
कर दी नवीन कर दी. बढ़ा दी. अभी अच्छी आ रही
I
होगी ना?
don't really
थोड़ी
know
पहले
what is
से.
going on with Godlike Esports. It's probably the communication or the out aiming that Team I is showing towards Godlike Esports that might just say that Team I is better in terms of aim as well as gameplay coming in.
काली
against
चलो
Godlike
top
Esports.
frag.
But not
Let's
to forget
go.
that Deathmaker did manage to perform a 1v5, giving an ace to the team and as well as clutching the round. And it is possible for other team members of Godlike Esports to do it well. Just come on. You have to do something if you want to stand a chance against Godlike Esports. Giving the scoreline of 9-6 looks kind of hopeless for Godlike.
Well, I don't know about hopeless, but I do think that Godlike Esports still have a very strong chance of making it in. As it is going to be
Kali!
Whitehorse landing the first beautiful shot in
Take flight.
through
Kali!
Excali Skull.
खाली
Still though,
गार्डन घूम
a
रहा है
4v5
गार्डन
clutch
मेरे जैसे खेल रहा
situation
है
boiling down
फुल
to
मस्ती
a
में
3v5 with only 1 minute and 5 seconds to work with. The players are now making the choice
Hi,
as to where
Swapnil
exactly
Dambe,
should they
hello.
be pushing in, but it's going to be Amakarasa now caught with his pants right down at his ankles, and it's going to be Flex. Just so good with the aim, finally picking up the pace. Right to Ace now having the 1-5 clutch, 1v5 clutch opportunity. Are we going to be seeing another Ace clutch? Well,
आदित्य
only
गेमिंग ये
time
मैच
can
के
tell,
बाद bro
but looking at the positioning
के
of
बाद,
all
not
of
now.
Godlike Esports players and their HP, oh, this is going to be a very, very tough battle. As it's going to be right away, slowly peeking the corners, and Flex with a beautiful headshot.
Beautiful
Finally,
headshot.
Flex is able to
Yeah.
speak up for himself and carry his own weight.
Indeed, but I would recommend, I would have thought, like, what my suggestion for right to Ace at that point of time is that it was better for him if he would have planted the spike, just could have managed 300 credit bonus for the team. But
Yep.
unfortunately, he thought that maybe he can clutch it up or maybe just get 1 or 2 kills, which will give more credits towards him
Yep. And
than getting the spike plant.
exactly,
Yep.
not to forget Jeremy,
Yep.
the economic damage on
Yep.
Godlike Esports. All that Godlike Esports really has to work with now is the hefty amount of economic damage. Because already we know that Team Mahi is going to struggle quite a bit. And, ooh, okay. Close with the utility damage, but it hasn't been put to use yet. Still though, very slow execution coming in from the players as the lockdown gets used as well. It should be a quick push coming out of the bomb site, and the Leah is going to completely take out any sort of line of sight for Deathmaker, but oh, just the Leah being put in time is so perfect that it's going to be boiling down essentially to a 3v3 as all the players now are preparing up the site for a quick spike plant. Oh, there it is. The showstopper has been put to use, and the players have been spotted, but not a single kill used for the showstopper. 2v2 turning down to a 1v2 and Flex. Oh god, this is just so menacingly looking like an impossible task as Flex will be taking down 3 kills with himself to right to Ace's grave. Good round coming in for Godlike Esports.
Not really much. That's what
नहीं,
happened.
नहीं,
That's
ये
what
round
I
निकलना
realized.
है.
He got stuck in the corner.
Yep.
Couldn't really look anywhere
Let's
because
go,
if he
that's
looked
a
towards the
godlike.
garden, he'll be get caught
अरे
off
godlike
guard
में भी दोस्त है ना
from
मेरा सन्नी
heaven by Flex, and if he looked
Deathmaker.
towards heaven, which exactly what happened, White House got him off guard.
मेरे को
And
G
he's gonna take the
versus
final kill,
TM
giving
देखना है
another round
सबसे
victory
ज़्यादा fun
towards Godlike Esports. Now it's looking very positive. To be honest, I did not really see this coming,
Binks
but the
was
score difference
telling
of 9
about
to
you and
8
Kali.
from that
क्या
score difference of
excuse me क्या भाई
9 to what was that 4?
4? Yeah, I think so, yeah. I mean, see, irrespective of what the scoreline really was, we are seeing some steady progression coming in from Godlike Esports. And it's safe to say that they are making a hefty amount of progression already early out into the round.
Revealing area.
The dart though is good, and so is the shock dart. It's going to be doing no damage though, unfortunately. As the players are going to be falling off as well. 2 players right now, very, very low on Team Mahi's end of the ordeal. As the players are going to be pushing out very aggressively, it's going to be Whitehorse landing 3 beautiful kills. Hello? How is he even allowed to do that? As it's going to be Flex shutting down this round with a beautiful spray transfer coming in for Whitehorse. Wow.
नहीं रे
I'm
क्या है
afraid to
कौन बोला
save the day.
देखी मैं अभी just उसकी
Is what my climb will be from now.
कहाँ से उठो के पुणे
Amazing spray coming in from Whitehorse, just kind of shut down 3 players of Team Mahi
Kirtan,
just like
Kothwani
that
और कैसे
with
एकदम
1
बढ़िया.
magazine. That all is needed. So
इसके
I
बाद
don't
DC
think
हाँ.
if you guys say that
देखते
I
रहो.
had very few bullets and I could not shut down 1 player, that is just an excuse because if you look at the gameplay coming in from Whitehorse, 30
क्या
bullets
बता
to
रहा
work
था वो,
around with,
Wings?
and some are managing
क्या बता
30
रहा था?
bullets to kill down 3 people.
anyone from
I mean,
Nagpur
people-
or I don't know रे मेरे को ये
Well,
बताना
I don't know. It's just some
अरे
really
Binks की
professional
stream
gameplay.
देखी
Oh,
मैंने अभी
Antidote
open की
coming
थी
in with
आदित्य
that,
मेरे को time lapse
Korean
बताओ कब
jet sort of a gameplay up, drafting up towards Gen Reader and getting that early access. But look at this. It's going to work out in his favor. But
बोलो, Binks ने
oh,
किया,
God.
क्या
Just
official
so
है.
good with the trigger finger, waiting for the
बोला,
patience. And he's going to be reallocating towards Tree. Now with 2 players coming on that rotation as well. It's going to be up for grabs. But Antidote spamming away with the Vandal, lands 1. But gets blind as a bat as he can't land a second. Now it is going to be a 4v3 clutch situation coming up to the players of Godlike Esports. This retake,
Time
it
lapse
is going to
बताओ
be
मेरे को, time
difficult,
बताओ, time
but
फिर
they
देखूंगी
have done it again. And
और
they
ऐसे
have
तो
done
लोग
it before and they can do it again, that's for sure. Now,
सॉरी भाई
interesting
टाइम
plant
स्टैम्प
position
क्या
coming
मेरी
in from these
टंग
players
यहाँ वहाँ हो
as
जाती है कभी
it
कभी
should give the opportunity to push
Time
it through, but
बताओ.
Excali
Time बताओ
shuts
कब का
down not
देखना है.
only one,
Time
and the
lapse
double
बोल रही
hell
हूँ मैं,
setup is
नशे.
so perfect that the last player up and towards heaven is going to get shut down by Right to Ace, taking that revenge that that he got stuck in towards a bomb site the previous round.
Good stuff coming in from GodL Esports as well as Team Mahi as they need
Time
the
stamp बताओ.
momentum
Exact time
break
बताओ फिर देखती
coming
हूँ
in
मैं.
from GodL Esports. If they want to make a easy win towards them, Team Mahi just need 3 more rounds to pass out with the flying colors, and second map is gonna give them a 2-map advantage towards Team Mahi's hand. And not to forget that this is a best of 5 map. So players are gonna face off against each other on 5 maps if
So
the
boys,
score
let's
line
go.
is balanced between both the teams.
Now Team Mahi
Looks
with
like
only
Prime
one
Vandal
round to go for GodL Esports.
हाँ, मेरे को एक
They
gun चाहिए.
have so much of an economy to work
Oni.
with, so even if they lose this round, they can buy up in the next as well. So that is good news for them. But will they have the opportunity to shut down, as it is going to be a quick setup for trade gameplay coming in for both the teams? Now, Excali tapping away, it can't seem to connect. It's going to be Deathmaker though prevailing in this situation. And Flex with that nice
Flex.
spray down towards Antidote. Now I really feel like Team Mahi is getting shut down, and that's the
Caster
first
Sophie.
time I've possibly said that in the entire tournament. Team Mahi having a real competitor to go up against.
कल काली ने
Finally,
second round
they
में ली
are
Phantom.
being put under
तो बोलती है,
pressure.
he's
They
very
have a
overconfident.
huge
मैं बोला,
challenge
"है?"
to deal with.
ऐसे ऐसे कौन
No.
बोलता है? भाई हद है.
It's very slow. Just so slow that there's really nothing that can be done about
हद
this
है
sort
भाई,
of
ऐसे कौन
gameplay.
बोलता
They
है?
know. They're very
सीधा
aware
बोलती है,
that
so he
if this
seems
is
very
going to be
overconfident.
a lethal push, it has to happen right
Oh, very
now, and as a
mad.
bomb, as a spike should get planted any second now, it's going to be a sort of a weird crossfire coming in for the players of Team Mahi. I do believe that they're trying to still take the resite, and I think they don't want to sit for the after plant. They
Last
want to
player
instead go in
standing.
for that contesting gunfight.
Hello,
But it's going to be
Christy.
Flex
What's up?
coming in from A mains and shutting him down. I was about to say that was a little bit of an odd decision. How exactly are you going to manage the site with 4 players jumping in on you from all directions?
And
Nice.
especially when you see 2 guys on Evan and 2 guys coming in from main, there is not really a lot of hiding spot for you.
Hi Kunal.
It's for
Hello
Team Mahi to
Kunal.
do a lot. And I guess
Gun
the
exchange
safe
चल
bet
रहा
it
है.
could have been just staying by that
भाई
maker,
10-10 अभी हाँ
stayed
मेरे को
over there
टेंशन आने लग गया.
and getting an
First
ace from
map
under
कौन?
heaven.
Team
That
Mahi.
is probably a chance that we could have seen if the proper
This
setup,
वाला अभी मेरा
gameplay that that
monetization
could
on
have
नहीं हो
come
रहा है.
in
जीपे
from
नंबर
Team
डालना है
Mahi.
मेरे को.
Looks like Team Mahi is going for a
टॉपिक मत निकालो.
tactical
मेरे यहाँ पे लोग मेरे को
timeout.
गाली देंगे
The
अभी.
first thing I've seen for like
याद
after
मत
so
दिलाओ उनको.
long. Team Mahi going in for a tactical timeout to find how to stop GodL Esports from getting any more free wins towards them, because it's really getting on the nerves of Team Mahi, and they need to find out something. Right to is sitting on 9 kills and 12 deaths, whereas the Matarasu sitting with 5 kills and 13 deaths. They need to step up their game, looks like, at this point of time.
Yep. And Hevan, we have seen him being a fragger, being just such an amazing player.
नहीं,
before.
I don't
know
want
what's
OT,
going on in his
please.
brain right
No
now,
OT.
because I think he is struggling a bit
Overtime नहीं चाहिए, नहीं चाहिए.
to get those kills for his team. But he is very fixated on the utility usage that might just be putting him back, and that is very normal actually. You know, when you
Calico
put
dose
fraggers
dos,
like
dash,
Hevan onto
dash.
agents like I would just say utility
नहीं
heavy
मिल रहा हो.
agents, it
कीर्तन
does
देख
take
लूंगी
them
मैं.
some time
Second
to
map
adjust
उसका देख
into it,
लूंगी.
and he is doing an absolutely amazing job of playing Breach and Sky on certain maps like Ascent and Bind. Now, of
Why am I
course,
तेरा
if they win this
man?
map
I
out,
don't
the
know
next
रे.
map
मेरे
is
को लगा
going
काली
to be
खेलेगा.
Icebox, which I just can't wait to see what's going to be the picks. What is going to be the game
हाँ ना
plan?
कर रहे हैं. एक
Because
बहुत close हो गया
you
ना.
know who I really want to see on
क्या
on
comeback किया है ये
Icebox?
लोगों ने?
It's gonna
GodL
be
वालों ने.
Viper.
Nice.
I mean, hey, who needs an
God's
Omen
like
or a
a sports.
Brimstone when you can pick up the Viper and do some insane walls and some insane gameplay?
TM
just
हाँ
with
भाई
the
TM
utility?
को OT पे mindfuck होता है. नहीं चाहिए OT नहीं
Indeed,
चाहिए.
and like that way, we're gonna walk out to the next round, and this is what we like to call a grand finale, when we see both the teams getting a head-on-head combat, with the 2 teams looking very.
Okay, then I guess it's going to be a very quick shutdown coming in for Team Mahi as they take out all the players out onto the board here.
Niकालो important
Now, a
round.
quick rotation coming on onto a bomb site, and the players are scattered all across. Amaterasu getting the spike planted is going to be very important, but it's going to be
Nice,
Excali
nice.
lurking around into
Nice,
its mid,
boys.
and is going to be shutting down Shivi. Now, White Horse, he's done this before where he's gotten 3 kills just in a single spray, but is he going to be able to get this
3v1
one
easy,
done?
boys,
That's
easy.
the real question. 2 players into its under heaven. There's going to be a quick push out from Amaterasu.
yeah.
Long-range Spectre, no problem
Chalo, no OT.
whatsoever.
We don't want
And a
OT,
Brave
boys.
coming in for him as
No
well.
OT, no OT, no
11
OT.
to
Chalo,
10,
khatam
breaking
kar do.
the momentum that Godlike had picked up for themselves.
Khatam karo, khatam, tata bye karo,
Well,
please.
that is what I was about to talk about. Godlike Esports have, if you look at the first half, Godlike Esports managed to break the momentum but could not pick it up. And looks like this is what is exactly happening towards the Mahi. They're managing to break up the momentum of Godlike Esports. But what is that's mattering is that they are not able to pick it up. Moving on to the scoreline difference of 10 to 11, I might have said that it might look impossible for Godlike Esports the first half. The score difference of 6 to 3, I guess. 4 to 8, it wasn't really that possible, but looking at them right now, I might take my words back.
Well, they have been very aggressive.
Yesterday
and it has
Kali
worked
ने
out
बोला
for them,
अनुज
but
भाई
really,
काली के लिए
Godlike
ओमेन
has to
खेल
make
रहे हैं
some
कीविंग
changes
एम
in the way they
डुएलिस्ट
wanna
हाँ
play this
उसको
map.
सब मैच
Now,
में
Excali
डुएलिस्ट
getting
देने का
spotted
कुछ
out
plan है
in the last chunk of time, just so unfortunate.
और
But
क्या
he's still gonna
हाल
be staying
कीर्तन
into
सब
his
बढ़िया
remains
तुम
'cause he
बताओ
doesn't want to leave this position.
क्या हाल चल
That
रहे
amount of map control becomes so important that essentially you can, essentially it really does become much easier to, you know, gain up that side control, to get that map control, as well as make those pushes viable for yourselves. Now Deathmaker with the operator in hand. He has been very helpful. He has done so much of damage with the operator before. Well,
Nowhere to run.
nevertheless, it is going to be the Hunter's Fury coming into play here as well. And the push coming in from Excali is good.
पहली
More
बार
than
stream
good,
पर
it's
अच्छा लग
better.
रहा है
But okay then,
पहली
the
बार है
shots
वो
being missed up on. It's going to be
Score क्या है?
Deathmaker getting
टीम
down.
माही
LF.
फर्स्ट मैच जीत गई
Such an amazing
Second
sensible
match
player
base
that
score
he
है,
is.
जो
It's
चल
going
रहा
to
है
be a quick push coming in through the smoke, but
Shots
the
गुस्सा नहीं हो रहे,
timing of that is
Gombots
just
मस्ती
so
कर रहे हैं
unfortunate as Amaterasu will be shutting him down. A 3v4 clutch situation coming in very, very quickly. Now
मस्ती कर
there
रहे
it
हैं
is.
मस्ती कर
A
रहे हैं
quick push coming in through lane, and it's going to be Deathmaker hoping to land a beautiful shot in, but Amaterasu jumping down
नहीं
like a little
होगा,
bunny
नहीं
still
होगा, नहीं
manages
होगा, नहीं होगा.
to
हो
get
जा, हो जा.
Heaven off the server.
आह,
These one-on-one
भाई, क्या
battles,
plant
the
हुआ है?
gunfight just being lost to such unfortunate situations. It seems as though this is just
मेरे को लगा
looking
plant नहीं होगा,
like an
fuck हो गया.
overall loss for Godlike Esports. I mean, it is a little early to say, but this match point that will be coming in from Team Mahi most likely might just be the savior of the round and might just be the momentum breaker,
came running,
the soul crushing
backfire.
of the match point. Now, Flex peeking every angle
watching
possible.
an
The time is
engineer
ticking down, and the
streaming
retake
TV.
should
Please
not be
गाली
good.
मत
But
देना,
Flex,
नहीं, गाली
he
नहीं
is
दूंगी.
even better as he doesn't only manage to get one, but gets the shot as well. And a good clutch coming in from Flex. And okay, I think he has the time as well, and he is going to get the diffuser in underway. But oh my god,
नहीं
Flex proved me wrong all along. Wow.
भाई टाटा बाय मत
An
करो
intense
Come on,
gameplay coming
boys.
in from both the teams.
No OT,
Godlike
please, नहीं
Esports
चाहिए
team
OT.
and as well as Team Mahi, just exactly putting me on the edge
पहली
of
बार
my
अब
seat.
आना
And
होता
I
रहेगा
have so
ये
much that it's putting me
मेरे को
as
इतना
well
ज्यादा
in
मन
the
कर रहा है
seat of
पता है
a
कि
roller
मैं
coaster
गेम
where
पे
it's just
जाके
putting
वो
me
देखूं
up and down and
स्कोर
up
क्या
and
चल
down,
रहा
and I'm
है
just
मेरे को
wondering
बहुत
what
ज्यादा
is
सा
gonna happen in the next
कंट्रोल नहीं हो रहा अभी
few
गेम में
rounds.
जाने का
As both of
स्कोर
them
देखने के लिए
need 2 rounds to get
यदि काले से बात करो
under
क्यों
their
रे गेम के
advantage.
बीच में नहीं बात करते हम
Team Antidote is going in with a Sheriff 5.5 armor. It's kind of weird in my opinion, but he might pull it
देखो
out.
क्या गेम में जाके स्कोर देखो क्या
Right
देखो
now,
क्या गेम में जाके
every
स्कोर
single
देखो क्या
prediction we've had for Godlike Esports, they're literally
देखो
proving us
देखो
wrong.
देखो
They're just
नहीं,
saying
नहीं.
that no, we're in this and we're willing to dominate. Yes, we had the first map not going in our favor, but doesn't mean we're gonna let the second map of Ascent slip through our fingers. Now Deathmaker in for a surprise as he will get blind as a bat, but oh, the flash missing him nearly, and it's gonna be Deathmaker landing the second as well. And oh, it's gonna be a time. It's just going to be the timing just being so not in his favor in that situation as he does manage to get to the third kill being traded out by LF. Now a 3v2 full-blown retake coming in for the players of Team Mahi as they somehow have to manage to make this retake not go into the favor of Godlike Esports. Three players most likely pushing in through, and there it is. The lockdown has been used as well on the right timing. The ultimate will be put to use, and there comes the ultimate coming out onto the board here, but it is going to be Shivy taking down Hellef, and not only that, it's going to be Amaterasu now in a very tough situation, a very tough spot, but oh god! Shivy now closing out the round to a match point, and ladies and gentlemen, what an amazing matchup happening of Team Mahi versus Godlike Esports.
Match point.
मेरे को नहीं देखना ये मैच
मैं
नहीं देख सकती है।
I really don't have a lot of words to say right now because
नहीं यार मैं नहीं
what we
देख
saw in the
सकती
first
है।
half is completely different on the second half. And I guess it's safe to say that this map is heavily defender-sided map because looks like both the team has picked up their momentum exactly on the defense side, which is gonna give Godlike Esports a very good chance, and that look like it's gonna be a heavy rush.
ओह
It's gonna
नहीं
be
नहीं
stopped
नहीं
by Heaven.
This is looking
OT भाई
like
पक्का।
such
अभी तो OT चाहिए, we want
dominating
OT।
right now that it seems as though there's really no way that
We want
Team
OT।
Mahi can be put to
Fuck।
bed. But Flex now,
on,
he
Kali,
has been a
let's go।
dominating power before, and he can
Kali
do
मर
it
गया।
again. Getting spotted
क्या
out, so much of damage coming out on the board here, and this might just be the first
enemy
round,
remaining.
first map win coming in for Godlike Esports, a 1v3. Now Amaterasu gets shut down, and the second map win going into the favor of Godlike Esports. What a game coming in for them from leading and running down to a terrible scoreline of 8-4, coming back up, and finally all the players picking up their weight and really showing that we don't care what's
भाई
happening. We are going to
मारो।
make this map a win
Well
for
played
us.
भाई, nice
Second map
nice
of
nice
Percent
Heaven,
going on over
Deathmaker
to Godlike
GG।
Esports.
ये
A
देख रहे हो,
huge
ये देख रहे हो।
comeback indeed with that little
भाई
score
crazy
line.
crazy
It
crazy
wasn't
crazy
really
crazy
hopeful
crazy
for
crazy
me
crazy।
to witness
Nice।
that thing, and I really actually I lost all my hopes that it is gonna be impossible for God like Esports. But I take my word back. I'm very sorry to say
Fuck।
that and a jump like that for God like Esports because we have not
Shark
seen
Dart हो
the
गया
ultimate
हल्का सा
gameplay that came in
हल्का
right
सा
now
गाय का
against Team
अच्छा हो
Mahi.
गया
Winning the
शार्क
second
डार्ट।
map with the score line
अरे
definitely
काली को
because
गाली
that
पड़
is
डाली
what
जो
I would
उसने
love
टाइम
to
पास
call
किया है
a
ना।
grand finale game where
भाई भाई भाई
first
भाई
map
भाई
being
नाइस
won
रे।
by Team Mahi, and the second map is going in the favor of Godlike Esports. The third map is going to
फ्लेक्स
be
भाई
Icebox, which is
क्या हो गया
picked by Mahi, but we will see Godlike Esports on defending side. And not to forget to give shout out to Corsair for sponsoring this amazing event as well as Elite Hubs in hosting the event as well. So make sure to
क्या
go check
अच्छा है
out
इस खुद
both
मर गया।
Corsairs and Elite Hubs on the social media as well as their websites if you
काले
want
थ्रो
to
क्या
grab
ना दो
yourself
राउंड
some amazing
होता है
equipment
happens
for your
happens
gaming.
happens भाई
Now,
जो
before we
खतरनाक
go
मैच
into
थी
the
ये
next map, which
fuck
is going to be
Ah.
Icebox, who is going to be taking that one away? That is going to be the real
Icebox
question. So,
है third
ladies and gentlemen,
30।
stack back up on your snacks, crack open that fresh can of Red Bull,
नहीं चाहिए
and we'll be
Icebox।
right back with some very, very interesting gameplay.
चलो अपन का प्रेडिक्शन की माँ बहन हो गई है। माँ बहन 1-1 हो गया अभी। बस क्यों लग रहा फिफ्थ मैप तक आई डोंट थिंक सो जाएगा। जा भी सकता है पॉसिबली। भाई जो हुआ है ना अभी जो हुआ है ना ये चीज बेकार। कौन बोल रहा था बिंग्स का क्या देखने बोल रहे थे?
Radiant players have a
150
22.2 headshot percentage. Find yours on the Blitz app. Track your performance.
longer.
पाटोरो बोल रहे थे ना 10-10 का स्कोर चल रहा था। बात है वो?
इंटरनेट इश्यूज हैं हल्के से लैग हुआ
Guys, क्या मार है भाई?
Well, it's just
मेरी टीम में ऐसा कोई क्यों नहीं है?
just-
ए स्ट्रिक्स हो?
when he's in his element, there's no way.
देख भाई,
I mean, Jelly, we all
Stats
know this
देखते
comment
guys,
from a
stats
long
देखते
time
हैं।
ago that Team
एक
Mahi,
mid
they
से आया।
have been dominating. They are the dominating performers here. But did we see it coming in this
भाई कोई
way?
मेरे को टाइम बता
This
दो ना।
scoreline? It's
Okay.
looking a little
Maker need to keep up that pace if they want to do something.
Beautiful
really
start.
trying to push in, but it is going to be
अब
shut
अगर ये लोग को
down.
कोई जीता सकता है that is
Shut
एक्सकाली
down
जो
by
एक
now.
को मार के heal
It's
करेगा।
a clutch situation. It's going to be a full-on retake coming in for Team Mahi.
Beautiful.
Sorry for Godlike Esports as they try to make ends meet. A
काली
nice
मर चुका है,
shutdown
बस
coming
खत्म।
from Helen.
It's over,
It's over।
And even better
Oh,
than the trade is
beautiful.
going to be Godlike
Beautiful,
Deathmaker
Radiant, beautiful.
making the change. popping
क्या
off
कह रहा
at the
है
coast as
डीएम
always,
क्रेजी
and
पागल
that's
हो
gonna
गया
be
डीएम में
a
माता आ
big
गई है
round
माता
coming out onto
डीएम
the
ऐसे
board.
क्या
ऐसे
लगता
होगा
है गाइस
बे,
गॉडलेग
हाँ।
जीतेगा ना
Ghostmaster
Hey, what are your views? What are your views? Binks,
Forgot
Binks, what are your
अरे
views? I know you are
टाइमर
watching the
राउंड
stream.
कौन सा था वही
Yes,
नहीं
ladies,
मिल
I was
रहा
watching the stream. So I noticed when people come from A shot, there is a one flash and one nade. So they can't
स्टैट्स
move.
बता भाई
When they can't
हरामी
move, they stand one place and nade behind them, boom, and one die there. Very unfortunate, but I hope they improve now. Yeah. Over to you, ladies.
I do believe that it's going to be the shock dart being used
Hmm.
very early out in the round. Now,
Correct.
Let's have on landing the first kill as well, getting that man advantage for this.
अरे
team.
रुको मैं बताती हूँ कैसे देखना है 20
Share
मिनट
करने
पहले
का।
जाना है अपन को अभी क्या चल रहा है
एक तो तुम लोगों को मालूम है मैं उठा 11:30 बजे
2:10 ना 2:10
सीधा मैंने बदन
मतलब
पे गर्मा गर्म पानी डाला
आ,
और आ गया चाय भी नहीं रही भूख भी लगा
2:10 मतलब अपन को जाना है
लास्ट 2 राउंड में दोनों ने
ओवर
गांजा
टू
खाया
यू
था सस्ता हो
लेडीज
गया
ओके
सस्ता हो गया गांजा थोड़ा
अपन को क्या करना है 20 मिनट पहले जाना है मतलब 20 मिनट 52 150 क्या है भाई कैसे समझेगा 20 मिनट पहले आना है मतलब ओके -10 -20 21 22 23 24 शायद से आप व्हाट
गाइस
ये क्या है भाई मारो ये क्या है
डीएम लिप्स लेके आ
इधर
लिप्स
मैथ्स
लेके आ
होते
डीएम
हुए मैथ्स होते हैं मैथ्स
लिप्स लेके आ हेलो
ये
टीम
क्या
मही के कंटेंट क्रिएटर हेलो
fuck ये क्या था कर ये देखो रुको वापस देखो
हेलो हेलो
पागल हो गया ये
हेलो टीम मही डीएम
ये देखना है मेरे को ये देखो ये
डीएम लिप्स लेके आ
भाई
लिप्स लेके आ डीएम
बोलता
लिप्स लेके आ
ये क्या हरकत की थी इसने अभी
हेलो
मेरे
टीम
कान
मही के
पर
कंटेंट
गया।
क्रिएटर हेलो
कहाँ गया यार कहाँ गया फक ये मैं स्टैंड अप कॉमेडी खोलने वाला हूँ इसको please। भाई
गाइस वहां पे पड़ा वहां पे गाइस
ये क्या है
वहां पे पड़ा वहां पे
अयो आओ मेरे पेट में दर्द हो रहा है लास्ट ओ भाई मारो
गाइस
क्या है ये सब अयो
डीएम लिप्स लेके आ
आओ
लिप्स लेके आ डीएम
फक मेरा पेट में दर्द होने
लिप्स लेके
लगा
आ
शॉट
हेलो टीम मही के कंटेंट क्रिएटर हेलो
अयो
आवाज नहीं आ रही हेलो हेलो
भाई
हेलो
भाई एक किच बंदा काफी है ठीक है एक किच बंदा
जो मैंने वो ना
एक
पूरे
बंदा काफी है
पूरे
मारने
इसमें
को।
सुना रहे
समझा कल आना कल
टीम माई के बूट कैंप में थोड़ा इंटरनेट इश्यूज हैं हल्के से लैग हो
गाइस
बट वो यहाँ पे क्या बूट कैंप है क्या
मेरी टीम में ऐसा कोई
गाली
नहीं है।
मत देना टीवी पे
streets
देख रहा
हो।
हो पापा पे बैठे नहीं गाली नहीं देती हूँ मैं नो गाली
देख भाई
लास्ट राउंड देखो कौन सा लास्ट राउंड आयुष कौन सा रे
स्टैट्स देखते हैं।
स्टैट्स
एक मिनट
देखते
से
हो
आया
बॉय स्टैट्स ओके स्टैट्स लेट्स गो स्टैट्स ये
पूरा गॉडले को मालूम पड़ चुका है देयर इज अ कंप्लीट ए स्टैक 4 versus 5
नहीं फाटू घर पे,
situation.
अच्छा घर पे है क्या? भाई जो उसने वो किया है ना, बेकार बेकार।
Oh,
मैंने वो सुना
beautiful,
पूरी आवाज
beautiful,
में,
beautiful
मेरे
start.
कान जो फटे हैं ना,
अब
बेकार।
अगर
भाई
ये लोग
हाय
को
वैभव,
जिता
हाय
सकते हैं,
रोहन।
that is एक्सकाली जो एक को मार के हील करेगा.
नहीं, एक्स का लेन तो पट्टी खा ली ऑलरेडी।
Beautiful.
Sorry for godlike esports as they try to make ends meet. A
काली
nice
मर चुका है,
shutdown
बस
coming from
खत्म.
Helen,
It's
but
over, it's
ये
over.
ब्यूटीफुल बोल
Oh.
किसको रहे हैं?
and even better
कास्टर्स
than
को या
Beautiful.
काली को हैं?
Beautiful रे DM, beautiful.
डीएम को।
change. Popping off with the
और
great as always.
लास्ट
That's
राउंड
the
शक डार्ट वाला।
onto the board.
क्या लगता है guys? गॉडलाइक जीतेगा ना?
गॉडलाइक जीतेगा ना? नहीं
Hey,
रे,
what are your
जीत
views?
गया।
What are your views? Binks, what are your views? I know you are watching the stream. Yes, ladies, I was watching the stream. So
मोनेटाइजेशन
I
कब ऑन
noticed
होगा? अभी
when
मोस्टली एक
people
हफ्ते
come
के
from
अंदर।
A shot, there is
I
a one
prom एक
flash
हफ्ते के
and
अंदर।
one nade, so they can't move.
हो गया
When they
3200
can't
आवर्स हो
move,
गया।
they stand one place
रोज 100
and
150
nade
तो बढ़ता ही है।
behind them, boom, and
Boom.
one die there. Very
Okay.
unfortunate, but I hope they improve now. Yeah. Over to you, ladies.
I do believe that it's going to be the shock dart being used.
ये कास्टिंग कर रहा था बंदा।
Correct.
Evan landing the first
क्या
kill.
रे?
Getting that man advantage for the team so
Yeah.
important. And well, it seems as though be instantly traded. Makeup popping heads with the ghost in hand. Now,
Oh, right click.
good shot. Hungry as he shuts down Team Mahi's players.
8
Now, 8 to 0
sacks.
goal line.
भाई कास्टिंग कर रहा था ये।
Yeah. What are your views on that round, Binks? I think it was a little bit
Beautiful,
one-sided
hello.
because
What's
it
up?
was
What's
equal
up?
for Team Mahi. But I would
Okay.
like to see what strategies they
शॉक
implement.
डार्ट वाला कौन सा एकदम लास्ट राउंड
What
था ना?
they
एक मिनट।
implement
वो वाला देखना था।
when they have very big guns. Big guns. So
क्या?
the small guns because no money. This time full money, big guns. So as
Big
you can
gun.
see, 3 people here, 3 people there. This
Guns
time
बोल
full
रहा है
money,
क्या?
big guns. So as you can see, 3 people here, 3 people there on the time of side Mahi and round has started. Over to you guys.
Team Mahi is going with the big
भाई 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 क्या है ये?
Big guns, rifles, and this push that is so aggressive, just so very aggressive into his means might just have to fall off, but they are not.
Hello ladies, can you stop stream sniping me please? Thank you.
क्यों रे?
Might just work out in their favor, but it's gonna
Yeah.
be flex.
ए गाइस प्लीज कोई एक सुनना बीस्टी हेलो
He will get that
मिस्टी हाय क्या मेरे को एक बार मैच चालू जाने के बस एक बार मैसेज डाल देना चैट में
4 versus 4.
बिग गाउं बस विंग्स की बकचोदी
Yeah.
देख रहे हैं
the utility
Correct.
being placed according to the pushes.
हाँ बिंग्स खुद को क्वेश्चन करके खुद ये करता हाय योगी
Two backstab.
मैंने
देखो,
कल अपने
आलमपुर
पेटीएम
तो
में
क्या फायदा
पैसे
जब वहाँ पे खड़ा है?
साले ये सोच के कि आपका मोनेटाइजेशन कल ऑन होगा 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 ये हफ्ते आई प्रॉमिस होगा क्योंकि खत्म हो गया ऑलमोस्ट
Gonna be a quick push.
नहीं 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 नहीं
from
एंटी आ
Blitz
रहा
as he doesn't manage to get a shuts down any sort of an aggression that godlike
है. Yes,
really
Binks.
has.
Yes, over to you, Binks. Over to you.
ओवर टू यू
Yeah,
ये
thank you, ladies. So
500
as I
likes, let's
told
go.
you,
कितने likes हो
after
गए,
the
boys?
big
Like, हाँ?
guns come inside the
लाइक
picture,
एंड सब्सक्राइब
they did
सब्सक्राइब
pretty well. But what the problem was after the yellow bot is
ये
triggered,
एक
it
15-20
was very
दिन में हो
easy
जाने
for him
चाहिए
to
अपन
take
के
a 2 kill.
4000
And when a
ऑलमोस्ट
person
ऑलमोस्ट
takes 2 kill, then 2 kill needs to convert into 1 kill and for
लेट्स गो
yes
300
to
लेट्स गो
over
टूटू
to
था
you.
क्या
Sorry,
टूटू
over
था
to you. Over to you.
वो शॉक डॉट वाला राउंड कौन सा था रे बताओ कोई 11-12 वाला क्या
The first beautiful shot situation.
ये लोग बुक वीक में नया नया
Martin now caught with his pants right down.
भाई
at Troy.
ये क्या एक्सप्रेशन है
Should they be pushing in? But it's going to be Amaterasu now caught with his pants right down at his ankles. And it's going to be, should they be pushing in? But it's going to be Amaterasu now caught with his pants right down at his ankles. And it's going to be
भाई
flex.
पागल
So good with the aim.
अभी
Finally
कितना
picking
है
up the pace
1200
right waist. Now having the 1-5 clutch. One just so. It's going to be Amaterasu.
2-2 स्कोर था तब बिंग्स बोला था 2-2
And it's going to be flex. Just so good with the aim.
2-2 यही राउंड का ना देखते क्या बोला था देखना है मेरे को
नया
भाई
स्कोर
बस लो ये
बोलते
Shuts down.
लोगों को समझा कल
और पीछे
asking ladies thank you
क्या बोल रहा था मैंने नहीं मेरे को नहीं पता क्या बोल रहा था
एक
लेट मी सी और पीछे कल्याणी और पीछे
पता है कि उसकी गर्लफ्रेंड है
ओके
3 बचेंगे तेरे 3 मर के हो चुके कल आना
ये-
ब्रो
दो बचेंगे हेलो
ये
शर्म
मिल गया।
कर ले फाटू अपने गिरबान
फेस
के अंदर
कैम
झांक ले मेरा स्कोर
नीचे
2 है
करो
तेरा
ओके सॉरी बॉयज कर रही हूँ फेस कैम नीचे यहाँ पे रख दूँ नहीं यहाँ पे रखती हूँ ये वाला ठीक रहेगा ज्यादा है ना ये ठीक है, ठीक है क्या, ठीक है क्या, ठीक है क्या बॉयज, ठीक है क्या?
स्कोर 0 है।
The scoreline doesn't really affect you. That's what I'm assuming.
क्या बोल रही है?
बफलिंग कुछ तो बोला ना,
कुछ
कुछ तो बोला रे इंग्लिश में, कुछ तो बोला।
ये माल माल
कुछ
क्या
तो
कर
एक
रही है?
word-
सब क्या है? एक्सक्लेमेशन मार, ये
कुछ भी
क्या
बोला,
है
अच्छे
मतलब?
अच्छे वर्ड बोलते
ये
हैं।
काली की गाइस, ये काली की
When there was a
strategy है।
player coming in and peeking through CT
अपने
and
आप
made
को
the
funny
sound as
दिखाना
well,
caster के
Abduras was
सामने।
like, made
काली
the
की
sound, go
strategy
peek, go peek, and he just kept
लेकिन
jumping
फेल
up
होगा
and
क्योंकि
down.
उसकी गर्लफ्रेंड ऑलरेडी है।
अच्छा अच्छा, ऐसी बात ये बोल रहा
साले।
था।
देख
ये
रहे हो
इंस्टा क्या, अभी तो
टोक्यो?
गूगल वाले को भी पता है कि उसकी गर्लफ्रेंड है।
That managing to
देख
smile
रहे हो
through it and have
टोक्यो?
fun.
आराम
आप तो गूगल पे भी सर्च करोगे काली।
आरामी बंदा है भाई, आरामी बंदा है। ब्लफिंग ब्लफिंग नहीं रे,
उसका
बैफलिंग बोला रे।
उसका बस माल नाम दिया है ना।
परप्लेक्सिंग, ओ नया नया
जो
वर्ड देना,
जा बेटा
नया
जा,
नया वर्ड देना।
कॉल कर और काली को एनर्जी दे क्या करूँ क्या?
ये
काले
राउंड को
का
बता,
कॉल
ये
करे
राउंड को,
क्या?
ये राउंड को बता, ये राउंड।
किल फीड नहीं दिखेगा, दिखेगा। देखती हूँ मैं, फेस कैम हटा दूंगी, डोंट वरी। हटाऊंगी, वो नीचे एकदम छोटू सा कर देती हूँ। खुश खुश
ऑफ आ गई।
एकदम चिंगू पिंगू सा कर देती हूँ नीचे। भाई 11-12 वाला राउंड देखना है ना, 1 मिनट, 11-12 वाला राउंड देखते हैं। काली ने क्या
ये लोग
पोटी
देखना
खाई
ना,
थी, मैं देखना है मेरे को
मैप
जरा।
में, बट नॉट अ
क्या
प्रॉब्लम।
पोटी खाई थी रे काली ने?
हेलो टीम मही के पीपल,
1 मिनट है।
नो यू आर वाचिंग द स्ट्रीम।
Dominate.
मेरे को उसको वाला एक बार बस एक बार देखने दो।
Backstab when they come from, there is one player from God.
Where is it रे? ओके 11 वाला राउंड वाला देखते हैं।
रिपीटिव, उसके बाद पूरा मोमेंटम इधर। समझते नहीं है तुम लोग को।
कहाँ है भाई, दिखाओ कौन 11-12 वाला राउंड?
Jumping down like a little bunny, still managing
ये वाला
नजर
दिखाओ
Nice,
यार,
nice,
कहाँ है 11-12 वाला?
गॉड,
ए मैच चालू हो गई क्या?
मस्त खेला यार फ्लेक्स, फ्लेक्स। My views are up. It was a very
Not this, then
pumping
और आगे
round.
वाला, और आगे वाला
It was a
फटाफट देखो, बस चैट में
mind-boggling,
स्लो चैट में।
heart-pumping
ए साइट वाला
like esports, they're legit.
और आ
देखो।
गया ना। शॉक डॉट खुद पे मारा था उसने।
कोई ना, कोई ना, हल्का सा
8-3 पे है ना। हाँ, एक बार देखना मेरे को,
देख
एक बार
खड़ा रहे।
मैच चालू करा था और एक बार वो देख के आएंगे। दिल खुश कर दिया वो देख के।
And ladies and through
आय हाय,
ग्लिच नहीं रे ये वन,
यही है ना, यही है ना, यही है, यही है। ये
एवन।
लैग क्यों हो गया? हेलो,
ये ग्लिच नहीं रे बाबा,
इसने
इधर
पॉज
उधर
किया
गिर
है।
रहा है।
इधर उधर गिर रहा है।
बंदा है।
हाँ वही था, बोला मैं। ये
ultimates come now that it seems as though
अच्छा, ये होगा,
there's
ये होगा, ये
really
होगा,
no way that Team Mahi
shock
can
dart.
be
ये होगा
put
ना।
to bed.
पीछे करूँ?
Way that's dominating
भाई यही तो है ना।
right now that it seems as though there's
लास्ट
really
राउंड ना,
no
लास्ट
way
राउंड ना, बताओ
that
जरा। पीछे करूँ?
आगे कर,
getting out onto
बंदा है छोटा सा जी,
और आगे? हाँ यही है, यही है। हाँ ओके,
स्मोक नहीं है ओमेन का, हल्का सा छोटा सा जी इधर उधर गिर
यही,
रहा
हाँ
है।
यही यही, लगा लिया, लगा दिया,
बंदा
लगा दिया
है।
बॉयज, लगा दिया, लगा
बंदा
दिया,
है।
लगा दिया, लगा दिया।
भाई
एविंग्स आगे करो।
board
मेरे को क्या शॉक डार्ट वाला मैंने मिस कर
आगे
दिया,
कर
पता है
लो,
वो।
आगे
फक,
कर लो, आगे कर लो।
like such
यही वाला राउंड ना,
dominating gameplay
11-12
right
वाला।
now that it seems as though there's really no way
शॉक डार्ट का क्या
that,
पट्टी खाया था किसने?
Team Mahi
Shock
can
dart.
be put to bed.
कहाँ है?
Really
नहीं समझा।
no way that Team Mahi
shock
can
dart.
be put to bed.
अभी है।
But Flex now, he has been a dominating power before and he can do it again. Getting spotted out. So much of damage coming out of the board here.
One
And this
HP.
might be the first round. First
कुछ दिख नहीं रहा है,
coming in.
थोड़ा धीरे।
Like esports a 1v3 now. Amitarasu gets shut
Kala.
down and the second
Kala
map
to.
win.
Kala
टू
to.
कंफ्यूजन राउंड यही
कल
ना।
Esports
वो बोल रहे हो क्या तुम लोग?
कल आ रहा हूँ।
leading and
Kal.
running
Shock
down
dart.
to a terrible scoreline.
अच्छा वो चालू हो गया क्या?
Request.
वो बताओ जरा एक बार।
And finally, all
चालू हो गया क्या मैच? वो चालू हो गया। कौन कहाँ है वो? वेर आर यू बीस्टी? बिस्टी ने
Good
किया
afternoon,
क्या?
ladies and gentlemen, to the grand finale of course.
वो started. काली क्या खेल रहा है?
Where 8 teams were
काली खेल
invited
रहा
to
है?
face off against each other on a prize pool of
ई
1 lakh
अच्छा Xbox है
INR.
ना, काली सेज
Now
खेलता
we
है,
have
भूल गई
seen
मैं.
amazing gameplay from each and
पिंक
every
स्लो
team
मोशन में
like
दिखाएगा.
SC12, Patel Esports,
Killed
Biryani
bug
Power,
ना.
every single team that you can name off
Kill feed bug ना.
has done an incredible
अरे
job
डांट से मर गया.
moving up and
हाँ
also
हाँ हाँ हाँ. अच्छा kill
entertaining
feed
the
में बोल रहे थे
viewers
तुम.
as well as proving their worth
हिरन
of
है राव. हेलो
the
हेलो
prize
रे.
money itself. But
हिरान है
we
ना,
have
हिरान
to
है ना.
remember
हेलो हेलो
that
हेलो. अरे मैं खुद दिल
there
का
has to
दरिया
be
में
just
बह गया
one
था,
winner
कोई बात नहीं.
of
बिस्टी
the
क्या रे?
competition, and which is
बताने का
why
ना,
we
बताता
have
ही
to
नहीं है बिस्टी. फेस के
cut
हटाओ.
the
ओके.
list down and put
What?
up a
भाई
game
तुम्हें मेरे को
against
नहीं
GodL
देखना है.
Esports versus Team
ठीक
Mahi,
है, ये भी
which
सही
we
है.
all were hoping for. In fact, a
कहाँ
lot
रखो?
of
यहाँ
you
पे
have
रखो, नहीं तुम
already
लोगों को शायद भी
predicted
देखनी. यहाँ पे
that
रखते
this
हैं.
game is gonna happen on the finale, and this is now.
Let's
It's
go.
the third map where we saw
Lag मत हो
both the
भाई.
Team Mahi as well as GodL Esports have secured their victories one
Let's
on
go.
one, and it's gonna
प्लीज
be
देखो
best
क्या?
of 5 game. The
अरे
game
स्लो
has
मोशन
started and
देखो
looks
प्लीज
like it's
बिंग्स
gonna
का.
be very much a
देखते
hefty
रुको अभी
round
मैच
that
के
we'll
बाद.
witness.
पहले सही रखा था, ये सही नहीं. अरे थोड़ा सॉरी सॉरी सॉरी, थोड़ा और नीचे लेना पड़ेगा.
Well, it is going to be
मैप दिखेगा ना
no
तुम लोगों
sort
को.
of man advantage coming in for either teams yet,
है.
but look at the team
गया.
composition. It's a literal
काली
copy
बादल
paste of
सेज,
the
काली
team
की
composition.
सेज
No
कैसे
difference
कोई पट्टी
whatsoever
खाएगा, उसको
with
देखते
double
हैं.
sentinel,
काली.
a single initiator, a
Let's see.
controller
Boys,
as
do
well,
like,
just
share
a
and
simply duelist
subscribe.
being Jet the preferred choice.
Let's
Now, for
go.
some reason, Jet is one of the more preferable agents on this map purely because of her
300
opportunity
हो गया आज, ज्यादा बोलना भी नहीं लगा.
of, I would just say, having the map control, and she clears out so much space for her team as well. So it looks as though it can be a pretty simple A-side execute a B-side execute, as bomb will get planted right away. A lot of spams coming out onto the board here, and this map is tended to go towards the attacker's side, but really, it's going to be the retake that might just be setting the pace here for Godlike Esports. Now, the utility being readied up right now, this is going to be really, really important. Now, Deathmaker landed the first kill. He's feeling himself for sure as he lands a second as well. And the trades are so good. The frags are so good. But oh, the damage coming in is even better, as it is going to be Excali getting shut down without any problem whatsoever. And a beautiful retake coming in from Godlike Esports.
A retake
Bye, Maru.
Esports, and that is what, as always, I say is gonna give them enough room to go in with the big guns, as the SMG is gonna roll out at this point of time. And we'll
Kali,
see a
let's
lot
go,
like
Kali.
Esports might as well dominate.
Oh, okay. So
Since it's their pick, there is a possibility.
उनका
that
नेट
they
है,
will
मेरा
dominate
नेट
over
नहीं है,
Godlike
उनका नेट का
Esports. So
प्रॉब्लम
let's
है.
not judge about
DM
what
open the
happened
chat,
in
boys.
first round, but
Yeah,
I
DM
have
OP.
my favorites already ready. Especially when you
Shibam, hello Shibam, दिल से God like. Jayapal Reddy, hello.
Especially in the personal round, getting 3 kills with a ghost is not too easy.
well,
सनी
Godlike
में माता है,
Esports have
सनी
already
ऐसा
picked
कर
up
रहा
the
है.
first
ये
round. It seemed
माता ही
seemed
उसने
as
माता.
though they couldn't make it through. But if this map
Hi,
will
Shivam.
go out into the favor of Godlike Esports, I'm pretty sure Team Mahi will be just shaking their head. Now, White Horse. Very important positioning coming in from him, as it is going to be a quick A-side execution, and this angle is so dangerous, but it is somehow going to be a complete shutdown coming in from the players of Deathmaker and Whitehorse as quick trades come out onto the board here. Good stuff, but LF somehow manages to get one, and not only one, the nullification of the man
3v3 easy निकालो
is
निकालो.
so perfect.
We
Well,
won
there
this
it is.
round.
The utility damage has come out onto the board here, as it's going to be a quick after plant situation.
थोड़ा सा shout
for
out
all
मिल
the
सकता है
players
क्या?
of
Shout
Team
out to
Mahi.
you
Will Team
Shivam. Hi
Mahi
Sahil
be able
Parmar.
to succeed through this round, and that is the real question
नीचे अंगा
that
डाले.
they have to answer
माता ही
to.
उसने.
Now the shock dart should be doing hefty amounts of damage, but unfortunately it doesn't connect from a single player. Helef, on the other hand, will get shut down instantly. Both the players now on such low HP that it's all about the timing and the patience here as the timer ticks down on the spike as well. This plant should get tapped upon, and okay, he's deciding to stick it halfway, and that is a great choice coming in from him, but the timing is so much better, even with both the players
bye,
being
bye,
with
bye,
the
bye.
foot in the grave.
Attack
Somehow
देने वाले
Team
मेरे को.
Mahi bring it back.
Indeed,
चलो
that is
boys,
what
ice box
actually
निकालना, ice
unfortunate
box.
coming in,
काली
and
battle
like I
sage
said,
दिखाओ,
what
battle
happened in
sage.
the last map is repeating itself when we see that if you
We
win the
want
first
battle
round,
sage
you're
yo.
expected to win the second round, especially when you have the bigger guns, because this is what gonna set Godlike Esports in a very terrible economy but they have nothing to work around. But Deathmaker, on the other hand, is going in with a Vandal as well as a half shield buy. Probably going to pull up some plays over here, but it's not okay to be that amount of confident. Because if your team doesn't have you to back it up, but we can't doubt at the same time about Antidote's capability. I mean, Deathmaker's capability.
Okay then.
One player.
Well, he is feeling himself, and he is going to
Haiwan ke bhi
continue
mata hi
to
Haiwan
reign
ke.
ahead of
Boys,
everything
4v2
that comes
easy.
into his way. Now,
1-2.
quick frags coming
Let's
out
go.
onto the board here, as it is going to be Flex making every possible sound cue in the world. Excali managing to take
Ah,
him out as
yeah.
well, and a quick wall
Kali.
being used to stop any sort of push coming in from the
Zed them.
backstabs. Now, a quick push should be coming out onto the bomb side, as a spike should get planted as well. Deathmaker going in for the Vandal buy. Not entirely sure if it's going to be the best of opportunities in terms of their weapon utility, but I do think that if Deathmaker, I mean, he's done it before. He can totally do it again. He has the potential. He has the fragging capability, but look at the timing here. It's so perfect on Deathmaker's side, as he will get a nice shot
Chalo.
right through Excali's skull.
Let's go.
Now a 1v3 coming in for him, and will the players decide to
1v3.
hunt him down,
Easy
or
round.
will they choose to stay back and
DM clutch
take
karega.
a slow
Let's see.
ride ahead into a
Chalo Sunny, easy. 1v3. Clutch Sunny.
Still so slow
दिल
that
से
it
नहीं बोल रही हूँ, ठीक है,
doesn't
ऐसा थोड़ा सा
seem
बोलने के लिए बोल रही
like,
हूँ।
any of the
तो
players
क्या
want to
PUBG
make
कब खेलते हो
any
ऑफ स्ट्रीम?
sudden
अलगाटो नहीं है तो
changes
स्ट्रीम नहीं कर पाती हूँ मैं
towards
PUBG।
the
करूँगी बट
players in towards Deathmaker, especially when Deathmaker is such a dominating character. I mean, he's such a dominating player as well that it seems as though
क्या इको
Deathmaker
निकाला
has
है ना?
it all under
Saxy.
his conscious, and everything
बहुत
just set up for
saxy।
him.
Indeed,
बढ़िया।
and I don't think that it would be a smart decision to face a Deathmaker, especially when that guy single-handedly clutched around with 1v5 under heaven on the map of
अलगाटो coming on the
sun.
way from
Look,
Mars।
Mahi actually
Sun
knows
से आ
the
रहा है,
potential
sun
of
से।
Deathmaker on base. I don't think it is good enough to gamble on what the guy can actually do, which is a very wise decision coming in, as Deathmaker will save the gun to the next round. But every single one will go in with a full buy, and oh,
Well, a lot of interesting wins coming out onto the board here, as the godlike squad will be going in for an interesting choice of buy. Deathmaker, though, will be staying strong even with the lockdown being present. He's gonna dash away right now to possibly get the spike.
Icebox
planted as
अच्छा है
well.
type of
Now
TM
good
का।
start
Icebox
from
का तो
that.
अभी अभी
Oh,
उन्होंने
the
किया है ना
utility
practice वैक्टिस
damage
सब।
is so good.
3v5
and it
भाई
will
निकाल
be
लो।
shutting down Excali's opportunity of escaping that area, but
निकाल लो, निकाल लो।
causing a huge error. But oh, these shock darts are even better, as they just keep
रात
lowering
को आपको
down
आवाज बहुत
Excali's
कम आ रहा
health.
था, शायद से मेरे
Now,
माइक का
oh,
कुछ इशू
the
है, पता
positioning
नहीं
has
2
to be
दिन
so
से हो रहा है।
perfect, but getting a spray down through the wall.
मेरे पास है अलगाटो
Just
भेज नहीं, मैं
not
खरीदूंगी अभी, नया
happening.
लेना है मेरे
This is
को।
just
लगेगा ना,
looking
बिलोंग
like a
तब
massacre
लगेगा।
coming in. So godlike esports has seen
ओ भाई,
multiple players shut
क्या
them
निकाला
down.
ये राउंड?
What a round for the
फक, बहुत प्यारा राउंड निकाला।
3 rounds on behalf of Team
बहुत
Mahi.
प्यारा
Looks like
भाई।
Team Mahi has already picked up the position, and I don't really have a good feeling about Icebox, because Icebox being a map that is hated by a lot of
गर्मा
players in
गर्म
the
राउंड था, अच्छा
community.
निकाला,
So
बहुत
many
ही प्यारा
adversaries
निकाला,
and so
बहुत ही
many,
प्यारा।
corners that is unexpected for the enemies to peek from. You don't really want to find
What
yourself
a
in such
nice round,
situation.
na?
Looks like Deathmaker is going in for yet another Vandal buy with a half shield, but the entire team has no money to work around with.
Yeah, be right back.
I
Yoi.
have questions on Godlike Esports buy,
Mm-hmm.
but if it's not working for them, I don't think it is quite.
चलो
a
दिल से गॉड लाइक
better option to
देखो
go in,
अभी।
even though if
अरे
one
ठीक है ना,
is weak
गॉड
enough.
गॉड लाइक को भी मैं
for them,
सपोर्ट
but
करता, ऐसा
look
कुछ नहीं है
at
मेरे,
Haiwan's
मतलब उसमें भी तो
position.
डेथ में कर रहे हैं, अच्छा दोस्त है मेरा वो।
Like you said before, right? That force
जय वीरू
by
है
the
मेरे वो,
habit
कालियानी
of,
ये दोनों।
I
जय वीरू,
mean,
जय वीरू।
it's just okay, right? So I've been playing in multiple communities, and we have seen so many different types of teams playing in not only the EU region as well as the SA region. But one thing I can say for sure is about the Indian community when it comes to playing Valorant. Their sort of a playstyle is so different, so aggressive with the aim, that it's almost like even if they are on the eco, they somehow manage to be superior in those situations.
मैं तो
This
TM
is
को
what I'm
support करता
talking
हूँ,
about.
मैं भी।
Haiwan managing to get that kill is good enough, but the man advantage somehow is still going to be nullified.
चलो
by
काली
Excali.
stage diff दिखाओ,
Now, that is
stage
a
diff।
good start, but oh, Deathmaker peeking in through yellow, being so good with his aim. But
Nice,
Antidote
2v2, 2v2,
coming
2v2.
in with that
Let's go, let's
amazing
go, let's go, let's go.
jet aim, the jet diff that we like to call it in the community. He's turning out to be a nightmare. to
Oh,
work with.
last.
Now Antidote
Come, low HP, low
returning
HP. You
back
can do
all the
it.
way
Let's
around,
go.
and Shivy on just 26 HP to work with, he can easily pick up a gun and save it. But
Love every team, huh? You can support any team you want, but ऐसा hate मत दो दूसरी team को.
best option for him would be to go in for the save as well. I mean, there's so many guns lying around, but I think he wants to go in for that plant.
10 seconds left.
Plant denial as he will be
Ah!
so he gets a beautiful shot on him as well.
नहीं.
26 HP to work
बहुत
with.
low है, चलो.
And Hellf obviously
सागनिक,
having the
GG कर दो.
advantage in terms of weaponry as well as utility. It seems like pretty much done and dusted round. But Shivy making no sound and the utility being used way too earlier than expected. The angle is perfect. The gun upgrade is going to come into play here. But he has to be so careful. The spams are good, but just in the wrong side of the panel as he will be tapping away on the bomb. And the timing has to be so perfect. But look at that. Perfect stuff.
Hey, nice रे
Very big
सागनिक,
clutch opportunity
nice.
Coming in for Shivy, but unfortunately,
बहुत
it
प्यारा.
does seem that the HP advantage here was just too much to take for him.
A nice try from Chevy. I don't really
हाँ ना,
think
कोई
that
भी टीम
could
जीते
have
भाई
taken a
इंडियन
lot
टीम
of
है
stuff
आगे
that
जाएंगे.
Chevy could have
चलो
done
चलो
in that
आ गए क्या
particular
तुम
round.
बिस्टी?
Because
यही थे क्या तुम अभी
with
तक?
that amount of
Shivi
EC, he
nice
managed
सोवा
to get
खेलता है.
one kill, and I would have recommended Shivi to go and
निशा
take
शाहू.
a gun
सोवा
instead
सोवा
of
सोवा
like
सोवा.
in that situation, because there is no reason for you to take a fight. But I do give an appreciation. I do appreciate his effort on trying, but it just didn't work out for him.
Well, this is what I'm talking about when it doesn't work out to Team Mahi, because Death Maker is there. And
Chat ignore हो रही नहीं रे कीर्तन क्या?
manages to get such amazing kills.
अच्छा था अब जा रहा हो काई. Just
Unreal.
kidding.
Now it is going to be the initial point.
Nish,
of
I'm not
success
a
that is going to be
competitive
bringing
player.
in the man advantage.
Competitive
For
scene
God,
में मैं
like
हुई
this
नहीं है,
goes
मेरे को
right
जाना
off,
भी नहीं है.
close eye in towards that angle to make
एंटी
sure
ऑफ
that when
निकालना
he
पड़ेगा.
does
एंटी
make
ऑफ
the
क्यों
mistake
नहीं
of
निकाल?
he's
एंटी
gonna
ऑफ.
shut off the server. Good utility damage coming out onto the board here as well, but with the man advantage, it's a very daunting task to deal with. And Team Mahi are gonna have to be so perfect with their aim right now that even if a single mistake is
What's the best of 5 score? 1-1. This is the third map.
It is the Hunter's Fury doing damage, but not enough to shut anyone down. Instead, it's going to be the guns blazing in glory. Now a 3v5 clutch situation coming in for Team Mahi as right to ace will hear every single sort of a footstep. But oh, look at this. This is such a daunting angle as he doesn't manage to get only one but two. And it is going to be the Hunter's Fury that will not come out into this favor. I was thinking that maybe he'll pull it out, but instead it's going to be the guns again. Just showing how much
2-4 good
better
score.
they are.
If you look at right to ace gameplay, every time he is going on with a lurk role, even though it doesn't
Missing
really
you
matter
all.
what
Missing
agent he's
किसको?
playing,
मेरे
he's
को?
always going in
OP
with a
Gaming?
lurk. And that is what no one ever expects him to do, because he takes such a
We
weird
got
little
Ghatak
angle.
and Tokyo. खेलेंगे रे
But
PUBG
he'll
आने तो
just
दो.
walk
सब
into his
खेलेंगे.
spot,
वापस
and all
खेलेंगे
he
हम.
just
मस्त
have to
मजे
do
करेंगे
is not
टाइम
even
पास
touch his
स्ट्रीम पे.
keyboard, but just press one finger on his mouse button.
खेलते
and
तो है
get
हम
two
अभी हम
easy
बस
kills for
PUBG नहीं
himself.
खेलते. वाले तो खेलते.
Which is
घातक होता है,
kind of the
जॉनी होता है,
exact
सब तो रहते
situation
हैं
what
खेलने.
happened in the last round, where right to ace
रोज
land.
रात को खेलते तो है कस्टम्स. OP Gaming.
I mean,
थोड़ा
as
लैग
just
हो
he
रहा
was
है
lurking
उनका
around.
stream. मेरा नहीं है
A
वो
quick
उनका stream.
timeout is coming in from Team Mahi side for Excali's timeout.
Yep, I do believe that there is a little bit of a technical issue or something going on with the players, but it shouldn't be too long before we hop into the match. But really, what are your predictions for this map? Who do you think is going to be coming out on top?
Honestly, in the first map, I saw Team Mahi dominating. In the second map, I saw the way Team Mahi dominated. In
Second
the
map
first
ने
half, it actually gave me a
sexy
hope that Team
comeback
Mahi,
किया.
without any
Boom
doubt,
bam comeback.
gonna just like without any contesting, he will Team Mahi will win the second map as well as the third map without any problem. But looking at the performance coming in the second map, from a 4-8 round difference to a 13-11 round difference, where GodL Esports managed to get a second map under their control. I'm guessing that since this map was picked up by Team Mahi, it is a chance that Team Mahi will win this map. But not to forget that GodL Esports has made a huge comeback in the last round, and it is possible for GodL to do the same thing again.
Pause किया है ना? Pause क्यों किया है रे?
So we are actually seeing the timer not ticking down anytime soon, but still, a lot of time to work with. And I feel as though the economy situation right now, if you take a look at it, Jelly, Team Mahi is stacked up with the moolah. They have so much of economy to work with, especially look at Helef. He has 9,000 credits right now, so he's maxed out. He can easily just pick up a couple of guns and even drop it over to his teammates to save up and stack up on that economy again. Godlike Esports, on the other hand, are looking a little dire in terms of their economy, because economy is such a vital part to the game, and when it comes down to economy,
बस काली को battle से सिखा है ना. तो is it possible to watch party of someone else as your watch? मतलब
how you're going to be executing those rounds and how you're going to be pushing out towards your
तो
bomb
is it
sites and
possible to
defending your bomb
watch
sites. But
watch
economy
party of
is,
someone
really
else
just,
as your watch
the main
party?
decider in that. We're going to be seeing
It
White
is
Horse,
possible.
little
मतलब
ball
उनके
as he's
stream
going
अगर
to
आप
track
देख
down,
रहे हो
doing some
तो
aim
मतलब ऐसा कुछ
training
सीन
in
नहीं है.
with,
अगर उन्होंने उनको
some-
अगर कुछ प्रॉब्लम
some
नहीं है तो
interesting
आपको भी नहीं
stickers
होगा.
out onto the wall.
ऐसा अलाउड
Hey,
नॉट अलाउड क्या है?
all I'm gonna say is that's some good.
चैनल
That's
कौन
some
सा उस
good
पर
aim training
मतलब
right there.
आपके पहचान वाले तो ऑब्वियसली आप पे
In
कॉपीराइट वगैरह
fact,
कुछ
but
सीन
like
नहीं
you
होगा
have
ना,
said
कॉपीराइट
that
स्ट्राइक का वगैरह.
big guns will set up the momentum and the pace of the game, but
हल
not to forget
सुसु
that
करने
Team
गया.
Mahi
अच्छा सुसु
did
इतना
manage
टाइम
to get the second
शिशी
round
करने गया लग रहा है वो.
under their belt, even though even the godlike esports managed to win the first round, even when they
मैं
came
भी
up
आई
with the
फिर
big
रुको
guns
अभी
like
आ गए तो
SMGs
मैं भी एक ब्रेक लेती
blazing
हूँ.
in, firing every single corner, but Team Mahi did manage to win the second round and taking it under their advantage as well. So I wouldn't really agree to the fact that the guns actually matter. What matters is the team play that you're showing up, as well as the perfect amount of communications and the intel you gather for each other. Because with that, I don't really think any guns will be there to support you. I mean, guns are there to support your gameplay. That's all. That is all is there in my opinion. Guns are there to support your gameplay, but it is you. It doesn't really matter what guns you're using. You can't just get an ace with a Spectre just by running and gunning. It's just all about the intel and knowing where your enemies are.
Well, we are going to be hopping back into the map, ladies and gentlemen, of Icebox. Now, whoever wins this map is going to have a chance to yet again go in for the fourth map, I believe, which is going to be Bind. Bind being such an interesting map for both the teams, it is going to be one hell of a match to watch, and I definitely want to witness that map because it is going to be an interesting match after all. Now, it seems as though it is going to be the Hunter's Fury still sticking on there as a lot of the players are going to get flushed off towards the bomb side. Hevan now on only 70 HP to work with. Antidote getting the first kill in the round down onto Flex. Oh, so very low on the HP, but it's somehow going to be Deathmaker trying to equalize.
Back.
Deathmaker, 4 HP to work with.
Back.
No heals on his team either, and it looks so
क्या बोल रहा है,
daunting
क्या
right now
बोल रहा
that
है?
there's really nothing he can do. But the rotation comes in from Team
सबका सुसु
Mahi,
रहे.
and so does Helef.
क्या
Right
हुआ?
around the corner as he lands a
निकाल
beautiful
रहे हैं round
headshot
भी.
down on
Nice.
Shivi. The sound
Let's
cue
go.
has been given, and the HP advantage is definitely there for Helef. Yet again,
Back.
prevailing in this situation.
लाइक
it
करो
is
guys,
Helef.
लाइक एंड
Now, White
सब्सक्राइब भी
Horse.
कर दो, सब्सक्राइब भी
Killjoy
कर दो.
versus Killjoy. Back
3.60
with the
नहीं
stare
होंगे
down.
क्या?
Who's
हो
gonna be
सकते हैं.
winning it out? Only time will tell.
3.60,
as it is going to
let's
be a
go.
very quick push
अरे
coming
हो
in,
गया
and
already,
Helef
okay,
missing the
3.6
shot, but
हो
he's
गया
playing
already,
so
sorry.
aggressively. He
नहीं
loses
देखा.
some, but doesn't make a push, and oh my. Okay,
Beast
then,
is also
I
back.
guess Amit
Beast भी
Ras's
सुसु break को
footsteps
गया
were
था,
just a
okay?
decoy to what was really going on through his mind.
चलो बैटल स्टेज.
I am kind of confused of what is exactly
बना दे.
happening with the
अपने
godlike
spawn पे बना
esports
दे
as
ball.
well as,
काली?
Team
बना
Mahi
दे.
because
नहीं GodL
it
का
is
स्टेज
very,
GodL के
it's
स्टेज
very
में.
awkward to see that you have like both of them
बना दे
missing
बना
the
दे
shots
काली.
on each
बॉल
other,
बना दे.
but it could have been an easy
Congo
take
Q
out
Dion
from either
3.6 के
one of the
ये.
Killjoy. But somehow Mithrasu is gonna take the
हेले
last
वो
kill.
पे out of
I
pressure.
just feel the same
हाँ अभी
exact
सुसु
lurking
break
role
हो
where
गया ना,
we
अब
don't
अच्छे से
really
खेल लेगा
expect
थोड़ा.
there will be one guy holding off. And
सुसु break हो
if
गया
you ask
सबका.
me what I find weird about this entire tournament is nothing other than
Wings
Excalibur.
पागल है रहा है क्यों?
I mean, yeah, I could agree with that. I usually would expect the IGL to pick up the role of the Sage on this map purely because of how much of dominating, performance she can have on this map. But, oh, Hevan now stuck in a very sticky situation. He's not going to manage to even get a single kill down towards yellow. Deathmaker,
चलो,
2
चलो,
knives in
चलो, चलो,
hand,
चलो,
will
चलो,
try to
चलो.
tap away on the head, but one knife only, and oh, the perfect headshot.
Ooh. सनी में माता आ गई है. सनी घूम रहा है पूरा.
Flex now, just shooting away with the Bucky, hoping to hit a perfect shot, but I don't think that's ever gonna happen for him, as he's just lucky. But
Fuck.
Shivy, on the other hand, says,
पूरा
"You have
तुक्का
a big
लगाई
gun,
है.
I have a classic," as he will get shut down. by
yeah, 2-6,
Antidote
nice,
and
nice,
Excali
nice.
with the nice little headshot through flex. It's going to be a simple round coming in for Team Mahi.
Again, we can see the exact thing that is going
commentary
on in the
कर रहा है,
first
हाँ.
map as well as the second
Nice
map.
round, boys.
And we're witnessing the same thing in the third map where we can see godlike esports trying to break the momentum coming in from Team Mahi, but somehow Team Mahi is counter that and take up the momentum back again. Deathmaker, we can see Deathmaker is going in with a 12 kills, 6 deaths with an operator and a full buy. That is what I love to see, and I'm hoping that this will be a game changer right now. If only he manages to connect the dot, but look at Helef, he's not falling for that trap.
He
Just
knows
watch
that
his
that
stream
angle
and
is
it's
so
too
good,
funny.
and see, he knows it now as well that Deathmaker probably picked up the op in this round. 2-6 scoreline, not looking too hot for godlike esports. But it's going to be Helef landing the first kill in the round as he shuts down Whitehorse. So any sort of a presence, any sort of a utility usage coming in from him has been removed off the server. Now it is going to be godlike Shivy playing very aggressively into his mid. The boiler's control has been taken, and so has the mid area. Under
Let's go,
two
let's go, let's
can
go,
be
let's
a
go.
possible play for them as well, but they have to be very slow as they try to make this
OA
push
5.
happen, because a single mistake could cost them the entire round. Now, a 5v4
हिंदी commentary क्यों नहीं? हिंदी commentary चाहिए यार.
esports as the revive comes into play here as well, and the revive's perfect.
We
and
want
so is
Hindi
Helef's
commentary.
positioning, but I do
Hindi
think that he
commentary.
gave the sound away as it is going to be Heavan now, trying to battle
अच्छा, revive हो
with
गया.
so many players all alone on the bomb side. The wall protecting the plant, but the timing on that, the spray transfer, taking off a chunk of damage from his armor. Now the quick ultimate usage to get the intel as well, but it's not going to give him much unless and until there's Deathmaker to save the day as he shuts down Helef. A fragging machine of a sentinel player as Deathmaker is playing so close around his smoke and just playing around like a madman. He will spot one and get that kill as well. Get the man at operator and he can make magic with it. Now, a 3v2 boiling down essentially to a 1v2 as Deathmaker is now going to have to deal with this all alone. A right click to the head, but coming in
Holy
clutch
shit.
with what an amazing round. Team Mahi yet again clutching things up, and it's going to be an amazing round coming in.
Bye.
Good, a very good try from Deathmaker, sitting on 15 kill and 7 with 3
भाई
beautiful
इसके डीएम के हाथ से
He
ऑफ निकालो
landed.
पहले.
Could not
हमने जो बयानी
save
बचा
up
लिया.
that gun
Savior.
at least in the last round. It's gonna cost
काली चल स्पाइक को टका ली.
a little bit of economy damage as they're going in with a economy buy as he will try
Sonny
to save
boy,
up the
Sonny
economy
boy
for
OP.
the next round. We'll see another shotgun siege gameplay coming in from godlike esports.
I mean, I'm just speechless right now. Last game,
Come
it
on,
was
दीदी.
Team
दीदी
Mahi
मैं क्या
just
कहूँ?
getting shut down by godlike esports.
I'm a
But now it
trash
seems
soap
as though
यार.
it's a massacre coming in for Team Mahi as they just completely don't even give a single chance to godlike esports. Still though, the opportunity is there, and the comeback opportunity is definitely on the board
Chalo,
here,
8-2,
on the
8-2.
table. It is there, but look at the positioning. 4 players now.
चलो 5v2.
Essentially, I mean,
Easy.
it's a 5v2 now, and
Boys.
they all are positioned in
8-2,
towards
8-2,
the
8-2, 8-2,
bomb
8-2.
side. It should be a pretty easy ace. I take a Shivi
Good
will manage to get
positive
one
vibes
kill.
to Kali.
Trying to
yeah.
dodge around, but the bullets of Hell
यदि वाइल्ड ड्राइव ट्राई किया बहुत खेल ली थी मैं वाइल्ड
that
ड्राइव.
is just going to take him off
Divine
the
के साथ.
server. 8-2.
Divine के साथ.
Team Mahi now with a 6-round lead.
फिर वैलोरेंट खेलने लग गए. फिर वाइल्ड ड्राइव खेला ही नहीं.
Honestly, I wouldn't say that.
हाँ, Helef लगा दे, यहाँ पे ulti लगा दे, Helef.
Like esports with this
लगाते
score
नहीं,
of
लगाते,
difference of
लगाते.
2-8, there is still a possibility to go as to closing up the gap of the huge gap between. The scoreline
Let's go
difference.
9-2.
If we can manage to
नहीं
go
मैं
4-8
बोल चुकी
and we
हारते
can
मैं
see
नहीं
what
बोलूँगी.
happened in the map of Haven, if I remember. Was it Haven?
Yep.
In the map of Haven. I mean Ascent. I'm very sorry. It was Ascent.
First map was Haven, and then the second one was Ascent. And
yes, in the map of Ascent where Gola East was
Helef
managed
के
to
हाथ में वो
pull a
knife छोटा नहीं
complete
लगा.
comeback, and I'm
अभी
expecting to see
देखा नहीं रहा.
something similar gonna happen in this map as well. Especially with Deathmaker with the off.
Spot. DM spotted. अभी peek नहीं देगा.
Well,
Nice.
he's gonna get spotted out there, but decides to still not move from the position as he gets tagged up not once but twice. And the fake jump coming in from right to ace does not get spotted by Deathmaker. Nevertheless, it is going to be a pretty standard default push coming in from the players of Team Mahi. Not
भाई
making
सनी
any
बोल रहा है
sort
यहाँ
of
से
commitment in
पैंच
terms of pushing
एक
yet.
पिक तो मैं
All the
निकालूंगा
players
कुछ भी हो
positioned
जाए
in towards every angle possible as they're trying
ग्लिच होगा
to get the A side
spectator का
initial control. That sort of initial control is going to be very important.
You should run.
But the utility usage here is so perfect that it might just be a sight up for grabs. And there it is, the Hunter's Fury coming into play here, as well as Whitehorse will be shutting down Helen without any problem whatsoever. And look at Heban. Oh, so good.
अनुज
with the
भैया ने
patience.
देखा नहीं
And
क्या
the trigger finger is just so patient as it is going to be a 4v3 clutch situation coming in for Team Mahi.
चलो 3v3
And
3v3
somehow Excali is
हो
still
सकता है हो सकता है
trying
boys हो
his
सकता है
level best to pull off rounds that was unthinkable. But it is going to be a complete shutdown as Right to Ace is now in a 1v2 clutch situation. An ultimate to work with, but no time. It's going to be 10 seconds. Now as the time is ticking down, it is going to be Whitehorse shutting down Right to Ace with 3-8 scoreline.
Like I said,
Last
that
round
it
before the
might
switch.
be a break of momentum as well as a pick of momentum, as we can probably see what we have seen the map of Ascent with a scoreline difference of 8-4, and there could be a possibility of a comeback from GodL Esports. But miracles happen, but miracles doesn't happen all the time, and it could be Team Mahi that might just go in with a happy face because it is their pick as well. This map was picked up by Team Mahi, so there's a huge probability that Team Mahi is gonna secure the game for themselves. But not to forget that
क्या होगा
GodL has
क्या
a
होगा
lot of
हार्ट
tricks
बीट
put up under their
9-3
sleeves,
let's go
and we might be watching something amazing coming from them.
Yep, I would just say tunnel vision and figure out and get that early on map control, because what Team Mahi is really doing is they're just stationing one player into its A side to make a lot of sound and then fall off and act like there's a rotation come into play here. Now Deathmaker's positioning a great position for multi-fragging, but is it going to be the operator coming to the rescue as he will manage to somehow tag up the legs of the players? Now all the players closing in on him from all angles that this might just be
Chalo, come
nearly
on, DM.
impossible for him to deal with. But look at Excali, so good that it is going to be a quick train of frags coming out onto the board here. Now with Whitehorse shutting down Hellf, it looks almost impossible as this is going to be the last round in the first half, ladies and gentlemen. A quick rotation coming in from Antidote as well with a Vandal in hand. He has performed beautifully with the Vandal
को
before
भी
and he
obviously
can do it
चलाता है
again. But
बूम बूम बूम
really,
बूम
who is going to be the one prevailing through the top? Right to Ace now.
30
No
seconds
ultimate
left.
to work with.
प्लांट होगा क्या
And it is going to be a quick plant coming in.
क्या प्लांट
from
हो रहा है
Team
हो रहा है हो
Mahi.
रहा है हो रहा है हो रहा है
Slow
देख
on
लिया,
the push. Yet it is going
देख
to be
लिया,
them
देख
trying
लिया।
to contest the bomb site. They choose to not play this one for the
मेरे को लगा
retake.
गया ये सो
Smart decision coming in from them, but the positioning of the players is really what can set the tone. Now it is going to be Antidote peeking in really
2v2
quickly.
2v2
Managing to get one,
Oh.
but only one. And it is all down to Right to Ace as he jumps around like a little bunny and
Nahi.
gets shut down by Flex. 4
Koi nahi,
rounds
koi nahi,
coming
koi nahi,
in
koi nahi.
for GodL Esports. Good stuff. But, yeah, that was a pretty much done and dusted
कोई
round
नहीं हो
anyways.
सकता है हो सकता है अभी करेगा ना एंटी
And like I said, that there is a possibility of them winning the round against Team Mahi if the scoreline goes in the 4-8. There is a
शायद
hope
से
of
अब भी ऑप
comeback,
ऑप ऑप चाहिए
which
वी
just
वांट
happened,
ऑप
which is what
एंटी
exactly happened in the map of Ascent.
एंटी
But
ऑपिंग
it's
देखनी
not-
है
You can't really say that GodL
Op,
Esports
op,
is
op, op
looking
to you, anti, op to
slacking
you.
anywhere. They are actually doing whatever they can do and whatever their capabilities. And like I said,
एंटी का अल्ट था ना
this map is an annoyance. I don't really love this map at all. Especially winning some rounds again. This map will be a big factor for me. Doesn't really matter which side I'm on. But it's pretty much looking like it's a defender's. I mean, it's an attacking sided map. And GodL Esports going towards defender side. Ooh.
Well, it is going to be a surprise that Antidote gets tagged up pretty heavy with barely any HP to work with. He'll still try to tap heads away as he manages to somehow get not only one, but does damage to another player. Hevan, on the other hand, ooh, nearly missing the head, but he somehow manages to get tagged and just so blind that
Chalo,
there's really nothing he
nice.
can do in this situation. A quick rotation coming
Anti
in
के
from
op की
players
wait
as
कर
well,
रही हूँ
and as it's going to be GodL Esports now. into
Seems
a
like,
3v5 clutch situation really the man
Yeah, Sage,
disadvantage
they
can be seen here.
working
They
for
look like they're
Kylie.
just in
Lol,
such a
Sage main
desperate situation. Now, a quick orange
Watch
push
being
coming in
one
surprisingly, so
round.
this might actually work
रुको
out
रे
in their
ये match
favor.
serious
This
serious
might
match
just
चल
be
रही है.
perfect, as they are going to be readying themselves up
Pray
for
कर रही हूँ
that
मैं इनके लिए.
retake. All the sound cues possibly being given, and Shivi's positioning might just be the reason why they can win this round. Both the players positioned in towards yellow, but Shivi quick on the trigger finger will manage to secure that kill onto Helef. Shutting down Helef has been important, and it can't get more important than this, as it's going to be Deathmaker jiggling around, trying to take the picks, and it's going to be boiling down to essentially a 3v2 to a 2v2, tapping away with the gold, and Deathmaker so good with his aim that he manages to get 3 kills in a row. Wow. Good stuff coming in for Deathmaker for Godlike Esports.
A 3v5 round, a very well done round coming in from Godlike Esports, winning the first round, but not to forget that
Son,
Team
ban
Mahi has
Sunny,
managed to
ban
pick up the pace
Sunny,
for the
please.
second round, and it is possible. And it is a second chance coming towards Godlike Esports. They might as well win the second round because they don't really want to give up the momentum towards them, because each round
भाई
is actually
Sunny
massive, and the
Deathmaker
comeback can be
crazy.
done very easily
Ghost पे ही है
if
क्या?
they
Buy
pick
नहीं
up
कर
the
रहा है?
same momentum. And Deathmaker
Ghost
doing
पे
that
खेल रहा है.
1v3 round over there, especially when you know that your
Eco
friend
round, let's
Shivi
see
is
eco round में क्या
very
होगा.
low on your health. You don't really want to lose
Eco round
another
निकालो eco
man
round.
in that fight.
Well, this is a comeback waiting to happen from Godlike Esports. We've seen it before, and we're gonna see it again as Deathmaker
भाई
will
क्या
be
कर रहा
tapping
है
away with the
ये?
ghost like it's just any
भाई
random
Deathmaker
rifle.
क्या कर
But
रहा
a
है?
quick spray down, and it's gonna be a
Fuck
shutdown
भाई.
of Team Mahi all over again. The aim is just so perfect, but look at Amaterasu now in a 1v5 clutch situation, having to deal with really nothing to work with. It is going to be Shivi clutching up the round, and a nice round coming in for Godlike Esports.
A nice start indeed, and all thanks to Deathmaker with those first picks coming in towards the map, towards A side. It's gonna open up, not really open up
Boys,
the
let's
side for
go.
them, but it's
400
gonna
likes.
weaken up
400 likes.
the defense on the side of A. Just gonna give them a very heavy rush coming in as
Eco था हाँ मेरे को लगा था
as
रेडलेस किसी को
Flex
तो
gonna
मारेंगे.
take few kills over there as well. But like I said, if you miss the
Eco
shot
था कोई
against
ना
team
हो
like
सकता.
Godlike
होगा
Esports, there is a death sentence coming forward towards you, and that is what happened to Amaterasu when he didn't connect the first shot. And oh, looks like they're repeating the last strat again.
Yep, they want to make it work out for them, but how much can they do? And the tags are so good that it's going to be the launch round bonus. Might just be working out in their favor. As Helef has been slowed down, but he still manages to get one. The trades are good, and the trigger control is even better. Spawning the gun barrel in the wrong time, it is going to be Heaven landing a nice shot for himself. Ooh, good head tag coming out onto the board here as well, but the reload in the wrong time, and the positioning just so bad that it really seems so unfortunate. But it's going to be White Horse now in a 1v1 against the Great Antidote, getting spawned out of God, and it is going to be
Nice,
clutching this one up. A very good effort coming in from them.
बहुत बड़ा.
A gameplay about skill, your aim, your mechanics.
69 is
and
happening.
your gun,
69
and,
happening. 69
how you
happening.
communicate with each other, but one factor we
मेरी
don't
मम्मी बोल
actually
रही है ये
point out
कौन है
every single
बहुत
time when we
सीधी
play a
लड़की लग
game
रही
like
है
valorant
enjoying your
is
stream.
the timing. Every single
सीधी
time we're
लड़की
seeing
लग
how
रही है.
timing is literally the one
सीधी
factor
हूँ
that
मैं
has
लग रही है
brought the
मतलब.
entire team down.
ये
When you just
कैमरा
think that
एंगल
there
तो
could be
पूरा
no one, it just goes
पूरा
back and
जॉड है
tries to
भाई.
lose.
मेरा
It gets down to the wraith of
किसका
Antidote,
बोल
who's
रहे हो?
gonna get
मेरा?
some easy kill and catching people off guard and just tapping their heads off.
Yep.
Oh, that is so unlucky.
एंटी ओप भाई नाइस वन एंटी
He's
नाइस वन एंटी.
just so good.
मेरे को ऑप चाहिए
I
यार.
know
ऑप
I've said this a
ऑप
lot
दिखाओ
about
ऑप.
Antidote and Deathmaker being so energetic when it comes out into the
एंटी भी
map
सेम
of
स्किन यूज
High
करता है. मैं
Spots.
भी यही स्किन
Well,
यूज
it's
करता हूँ.
any map. As a matter of fact, look at this. Antidote, very good positioning. He will get spotted out, but manages to get a nice free kill, showing that obviously he's there to clutch up the rounds when necessary. Hevan, though, getting the instant trade, that is going to be good stuff. Still, very slow progression coming out from these
ये
players.
खुद
as
ने
they're
एक्स का
not
लेने डाला
pushing,
ये. Come on.
I would just say they're taking their time,
Rami.
and that is a good
Webcam
decision.
का.
But what do you think, Jelly? Is this going to be the sort of a comeback that we can expect yet again?
क्या लगता है बस कमबैक होगा गॉड लाइक का?
Oh, I was about to give my sentence, but that did not fail to make me laugh when they just said you and the. Oh, that was so sad. That was so sad coming.
चलो
in
माही मारो.
for
माही
the
मारेगा.
Team, like you expect the revive is gonna come up, but it's just take you down with it.
Yep. Just
But
a
the
little
comeback, if you're
unfortunate.
gonna ask for a comeback, there is hope that the comeback is still possible. Like I said,
Fuck.
30 seconds left.
Stop
I
that.
did not lose
Fuck.
hope on Godlike, because Godlike, what
Fuck
they're
हो रहा है,
doing
fuck.
right now is what I would like to call a miracle, and repeating the miracle twice in the same day. Oh, and the same tournament as well. It's not likely to happen, but oh,
Oops.
Well, it is going to be Deathmaker shutting things down and winning out another round for GodLike Esports. Now, it seems
जागृत
as
सीधी हूँ
though
मैं, ठीक है ना, सीधी सादी
Deathmaker has
हूँ.
been getting the influential frags for his team. I mean, look at the scoreboard
कभी
for a
कभार
second,
निकल जाता है
right?
मुंह से यहाँ बात थोड़ा, ठीक
23
है,
kills
होता है
right
यार.
now, with a huge difference in terms of the kills with, you know, with the rest of his teammates. Now, can we call it a bit of a carry? Can we call it a bit of a dominating gameplay coming in from him?
I don't find it wrong to say, especially when we know players like Hervan, Whitehorse, Shivy, and Flex, all of the dominating player, but sitting down. And we also know how amazing that Maker is, the literal MVP of any game that he plays, and we know how good that player is. And Flex going to shut up Antidote is gonna cause Team Mahi a huge disadvantage, because Antidote is another.
भाई क्या हो रहा है ये, क्या
Oh my
क्या
god,
मैं
they
बंद
are
कर दूँ कि
literally
मेरे को
down
नहीं
by
देखना
two
ये
of the
सब.
most important players of
टेंशन
Team
आ
Mahi.
जाती है.
Oof, this is looking so scary as it is going to be Team Mahi on a huge man disadvantage. Godlike Esports up by 3 players. The man advantage, the HP advantage, the gun advantage. This looks like a done and dusted round for Godlike Esports. Team Mahi now on
करेंगे
shambles,
शायद.
on their knees
चीको राउंड है
now,
वापस इनका.
begging to find the answer to what can be a victory against them. But Amaterasu still
Nice.
wants to take that fight. He still wants to believe in his team. And that is going to be a victory nevertheless in terms of a gun loss. But Hevan finally picking up the pace and gets 3 beautiful kills for his team. Now, Godlike Esports, 8 to 9, so close into equalizing the scoreline.
I would not really say a so. I mean, yeah, it is close coming in from Godlike Esports, because I didn't really see this coming from Godlike Esports because they were in like such a huge round disadvantage between both on the first half. I will say that there is no point of me hoping that Godlike Esports might as well
फिर से नहीं
do a
यार, हाँ ना,
comeback,
फिर
but
से
hey,
नहीं.
they have done it on Ascent,
क्या
and it's
क्या था ये,
possible that
टेंशन
they
वाला
could
था.
do it on Icebox as well, and which is exactly what they're doing.
Very well put. Now look at Antidote. He's pushed in all the way. He will get spotted out as well. The dash to protect him, just in case if he gets taken
आप
off
ये
the server.
प्राइम करम
Now
बट ले लो.
look at this. Look at the utility usage coming in. The lockdown comes into pursuit as well, and there should be some sort of counter to this, but it is going to still be no utility used whatsoever. Shock darts not good for any damage either, and it is going to be an A-side plant coming into the favor of Godlike Esports. Most likely a full-blown retake coming in. Deathmaker somehow managing to escape the wrath of the players. But this looks so possible that it might just be Deathmaker somehow managing to get a grasp of 1 kill, but it is going to be the retake of the player. The 4v4 retake is right to it. Will be landing a beautiful shot into the head of Flex, and the Hunter Fury is so perfect that it does damage. The damage is going to be a nice kill coming in the Hunter Fury as well.
भाई right to ace, OP.
Couldn't have gotten this clutch up, but he proves me wrong yet again.
Let's go TM. Let's go.
Not to forget the right to ace is a silver main, so it is kind of
प्यारा खेला ना इसने, क्या ult मारा था, sexy.
But yes, we have seen a lot of mistakes coming in from Team Mahi, as we have expected a lot of gameplay that might have taken place.
PP बटर मेरा.
It is just not happening for Team Mahi. But the last round is
It's
what
happening,
Team
it's
Mahi
happening.
exactly
क्या बोल
needed to
रही है? It's
try
not
to
happening
pick up
बोल
the
रही है.
momentum, because they have the gun, they have the utilities, they have the economy.
आज
to
तो बोल
work
दिया
around
Kali
it.
is the man.
And at this
क्या
point
बोला
of
था?
time, they need to dominate.
There is nothing he can do. फिर बोलते sorry. I mean there is nothing he can't do.
Yeah. They can't let them win.
मतलब हाँ भाई ये भी सही है.
It
There
is
is
going to
nothing
be
he
a
can
little
do.
difficult because really it's just Team Mahi right now. They are so strong, they are so dominating, and I don't think they want to lose out on the opportunity of winning one of their map picks, I believe. So
Close
it is
match
going to
रहा
be
ना.
a little risky as
Castus
we are
नशे
loading
में
into this map.
boys.
8 to
Castus
10
नशे कर रहे हैं.
scoreline. I think a little too close for comfort. It is such an intense matchup, ladies and gentlemen. I know that we are all nervous while we're watching this, and we are all
Best of
waiting
five
to see who's going to be coming out
So
on
third
top.
map. First
But
TM
really,
GT,
keep your
second
calm and keep your cool.
GodL
is the
GT,
key
third
in
up
this,
with
and
the
that's what the
Tetsi.
players are doing right now. Whitehorse making a little bit of sound by jumping up towards pipes, and I think Antidote is aware of that movement, but does he know that he's right above of him? Yes, he does, as he will be getting a nice flick down onto the board here. No man advantage coming in for either team. Heavan with the beautiful ult usage right there. He will be spotting one towards oranges and should be able to get Excali off the server as well. but
Nice
the
trade,
timing
nice trade.
is just never in his favor, and it's going to be boiling down to a 3v3 with 3 ultimates to work with for Godlike Esports. Now Helef, so quick on the trigger finger, will manage to somehow make things work for him. But this looks like a complete shutdown coming in as Antidote somehow makes this amazing sort of
One v
gameplay
one chalo,
happen.
guys.
Now, the retake
Jet
has to be
dikha.
better than before, but Deathmaker so good with the aim that manages to take down Antidote, who has been such an amazing Jet player before as well.
भाई इतना close
I
क्यों
was
जा
going
रहा
to
है?
say that we are looking at a Jet diff performance coming in from
Our
that
reunion
maker
round, come
against
on.
Antidote. I don't think it is okay for me to say,
Come on,
but
come on,
what else
boys.
can I help myself with when it's literally Jet versus Jet, and you know the position
Token,
of where
next
that
caster
maker
of
was sitting, and yet you
What?
miss up your spray
Jet
on
dip हो
him,
गया,
and
jet dip.
as that round is gonna go
Right
on
here.
behalf of Deathmaker, securing the ground towards Godlike Esports with score difference of 9 to 10. This is looking hopeful for Godlike. The comeback is real indeed.
The comeback is totally doable. It is going to be a very daunting task to deal with, as there's only one round to go. And look at Deathmaker. He's already pushed in all the way towards long. He's gotten the intel, and the tags are so good that, oh, the player being spotted towards oranges is even better. As the eco round is going to be coming in for Deathmaker's advantage.
भाई वापस इको
Helef
इनका
now
fuck.
being very careful. It is going to be Deathmaker flicking right towards
भाई
the
casters
head
ने नशे
of
किए बता रही है
Helef.
ना?
Now Deathmaker is in this for revenge, as he's good for the third as well, running in for the pursuit of the ace, as it's going to be Excali peeking in the wrong time, and Excali just gets shut down by Deathmaker. And oh, he's going to have the opportunity for the ace. Somebody give this man another ace, because that's all he needs to get his pumping blood going through his veins right now.
Bhai,
He just
DM.
needs that ace, and I'm sure he's hungry. Antidote, though, being very careful, does get one. But it's going to be Deathmaker now.
Ace.
Look at him. He's
Yeah.
hungry. He wants the ace, and he's going in for the ace as well. And all the players now trying to throw, but Hamon steals that ace
nahi.
from the hands of
नहीं दिया रे.
Deathmaker. Just
बेचारे
unfortunate,
का
but
ace था.
fair enough. Maybe he just didn't want Deathmaker to have 2 aces in a row. Might just make him a little overconfident. You know, it can happen.
In my opinion, Godlike Esports was probably thinking better safe than sorry.
बता रही हूँ ना DM
And he
ने
managed to take
DM
up
में
a
माता
kill,
ये है
and
माता.
just doesn't want it to
नशे हो
feed
रही है.
towards Antidote just because of an ace for Deathmaker. But sorry to see Deathmaker not getting the ace, and that is not something that is to be that we need to feel bad about. But what matters is that they have managed to equalize the score to the 10 to 10, and there is possibility of them winning this match.
Boys,
as
400 likes
well.
नहीं हो पा रहे.
Well, try to ace now. Taking that early mid control, trying to get that intel.
Casters
early
आते
out
हैं.
of the round
English
as well.
accent नहीं जान
That's
रहे.
some good stuff.
हर पे
But
नहीं
Try to
रहे.
ace will most likely get a tag out onto
भाई
the board
कल
as
बहुत
well.
मजा आ रहा
And
था
those walls
casters
are
का भाई क्या
wall
बताऊं.
bangable, somehow escaping that damage that might be inflicted upon him. Seems as though it is going to be a quick B execution, as all the players of Godlike Esports are preparing themselves for a quick push in. Now there it is, a utility does go off, and so does the intel. It's going to be the perky ears of all the players of Team Mahi popping off right now, as Excali is trying to hit a beautiful headshot. Nothing to be hit onto yet, as Deathmaker is just toying around with his food like it's just a joke for him. Now, Deathmaker does get spotted out in towards yellow. All the players being positioned in towards a completely different angle. I do believe that they want Deathmaker to go in for this on the solo ride. Him to be the only one to contest in towards the yellow area. Still though, he will spot one and it's good.
भाई
for the
क्या
first
कर रहा है
spot, but the
DM?
pursuit for the
Hello?
second is even better. And the clutch
Holy
coming
fuck.
in is just
भाई.
looking so doable right now for
पूरे
Deathmaker, as
नशे
he
पूरे
just
नशे DM
escapes
के.
the eyesight of one, but on the Taras and getting that kill was more than enough.
Oh.
White Horse on the instant trades, and it is going to be Antidote going in for the save with the operator in hand. What a round coming in for Godlike Esports. What is happening right now, Jelly? It looks like Godlike Esports has some different plans in their mind.
Like I said, even before the round had started, that this round might as well go towards the favor of God like Esports, especially when God like that Maker is looking very confident about the gameplay that is going. There's one solo guy holding on the side. It's just the teammate is like, you know what? We don't even need to contest the side.
नहीं मैं रो
Let's
दूंगी.
just leave that Maker on the side, and he will just clutch the round for us. And
Exactly.
that is what that Maker did by managing to get 2 kills, but dying to Amaterasu by holding a really weird angle that he did not expect.
Boys, you
And
can
the
do
timing
it,
was
boys.
so just
Chalo,
off of
let's
him.
go.
But that doesn't really matter as he's going to
गेम को मार दो, गेम को मारा, गेम को मार दो. गेम को मारो,
Yeah,
गेम को.
probably not the best option to contest mid in that way, but maybe he could have tried something similar to what he did the previous round. Nevertheless, no man advantage coming out on either side of the ordeal, as it is going to be 1 minute and 18 seconds to work with on the clock. A quick A-side execution as all the utility is used out pretty much early in the round. And the players are positioned in towards a retake.
And I soon going to
what's
cry
Scally
what
coming
Hana
in?
bhai.
That quick push is going to be better than expected, as it is going to be Deathmaker now spotting not only 1 but 2 players. He gives over that intel as well, and the quick revive versus revive comes onto the board here, as it's going to be Flex getting shut down by Right to Ace's Guardian in hand. The lockdown into pursuit, and just so quick on the trigger finger.
But Deathmaker पूरा ना ये हो रहा है.
Beast that you are, and oh god,
पूरा इसमें है वो.
Deathmaker
Reach.
have the opportunity to get the ace again? Maybe, but it is going to be a 2v2 clutch situation, as Deathmaker will be jumping up in towards the Raptors side. Now this is going to be a very tough challenge, as he spots one, gets tagged up quite hefty.
पीछे से वो ये
There
कर
it
रहा
is.
है.
Right to Ace coming on that lurk as well with the perfect timing. It is really important, and that lurk might not be expected either. Now the spike will get planted. His eyes pierced
yeah,
into Rafters,
boys.
as Right to Ace will be shutting him out. 11-11 scoreline, looking good for Team Mahi.
Honestly, if you ask my opinion about Right to Ace's gameplay, he just gets most of the kill just by lurking them in the huge flank that came in from all the way from mid to A-long
Nice.
to fight. That is the exact gameplay what is helping Team Mahi win a lot of rounds with just one lurk, because no one actually expected, neither did that Maker, who is managing to get so many kills but did not see it coming from miles away, that Right to Ace is about to chase him from behind. But it still looks promising, and the scoreline is equalized yet once again. Both the team needs 2 more rounds to win. But what matters is which team will get it.
Well, whichever team does get it, we are nevertheless going to be hopping into the next map, which is going to be Bind. But I mean, just look at how close the scorelines are right now. 11-11. It seems as though GodL knows exactly what's happening, and it doesn't matter. Just because they are a new reformed team, they are still coming to the best of the best, and they're going up against the best of the best because they know what it takes to be that level of a player.
पता नहीं भाई पता नहीं.
All the players are stacked in towards A mains, as it is going to be a quick
36
A-side
DM
push.
बता
The
रही हूँ ना,
ultimate,
DM
the
में माता आ
Hunter's
गया.
Fury, even
पागल
better
हो
than
गया DM.
expected. It is going to be Helef shutting down not only one, but has the opportunity for the second. The Nano Swarm pushing Deathmaker off of that positioning as well. The best option for them right now is to get the spike
चलो, nice
planted,
round,
but
nice
Helef so
round,
good on
yay.
the trigger finger that he will be taking
Oh,
down 4,
nice,
not only
nice,
4,
nice.
in the
He's-
48, and there it is. The
Oh,
ace for
bhai,
Helef. He is
crazy.
angry, he is mad, and he is there to clutch things up
Bhai,
when
kya
the
nikala
team really
Helef
needs
ne?
it. Helef now finally coming in with the ace.
An ace and a match point for the team as this is the last round that can either determine
Nice
whether the
boy.
team will go in for an overtime or it will be an easy win coming in. Not to, I should not say
Helef
it's an easy
God.
win level coming from Team I, because the contesting coming from God like esports is just too good, and you don't really wanna say that any team is at any fault because they are doing their very best. But God like esports has it. I guess this can go to the overtime.
I wouldn't be surprised even if it did, because I mean, look at it. They are just so
चलो last round खत्म करो
dominating
TM.
that it really doesn't seem like any problem whatsoever, as Deathmaker will be landing the first kill in the round and bringing that man advantage to the team, as it's going to be Flex converting onto the second kill as well. A match overtime coming into the pursuit here, ladies and gentlemen. What do you think? Who is going to be the winner? Make sure that you give all the love and support to your team right now and to your favorite players, so that they know that you're there supporting them all along. White Horse now peeking into the complete wrong angle, as it is going to be Excali just getting shut down, even with the Pika's disadvantage. And Heaven, why? The timing on that is just so unfortunate, as it is going to be Antidote peeking at the wrong time. Now a 2v4 clutch situation, as Hellef will be using his lockdown as well. The ultimate can be taken out with the Hunter's Fury, but better to leave that for a retake or a post-plant situation. Now both the players coming in towards the bomb site, and quick jump up towards the wall, but Hellef gets shut down by White Horse on very little HP as well. Antidote now in a 1v4. Overtime possibility is there, but it is going to be Antidote utilizing his best to try to get this clutch into his hands. And no, there it is. There's that smoke coming in. The opportunity for the Ninja Diffuse, but it's not there when you have White Horse on your team. There is no such thing as a Ninja Diffuse. Good round coming in, switching Team Mahi and GodL Esports as it goes to the first overtime.
And overtime is this is what it's like to experience a sheer pressure that's coming from both the team, and this is what I was waiting for, honestly, in the overtime. I mean, in the finals. In overtime, at least you expect an overtime coming in, because we know that both of the team are very good. It doesn't really matter against which, but performing a new roster against an experienced team like Team Mahi, I did not really expect it to go to overtime, but we do really want to see overtime, don't we?
We all love to see the overtime. We all love to see such amazing performance coming in from both the teams, that I'm not surprised whatsoever that the teams are just so menacingly performing. Look at this. There it is. The push. It's so perfect. But look at Deathmaker now escaping the rat that might just be coming onto him. Ooh, this is looking a little dangerous. Well, still, Antidote pushing in through towards Yellow. Guys, to be Deathmaker, Jet versus Jet. Who is going to be the game changer? That's the real question, as it is going to be Heaven sitting on top of the box like a literal king. Still, somehow managing to get the kill. It's going to be Antidote coming in clutch, but it's going to be instant trades coming out onto the board here, as it is boiled down to a 2v3. Amaterasu now taking the spike on back towards a bomb side, right to
nice, boys.
Just doesn't let Heaven escape. Now a 1v3 clutch situation coming in for GodL Esports. How will Flex manage to take down 3 just amazing players? That's the real question. We have Right to Ace with an ultimate as well, waiting on for that look, whereas we have 2 players being Hellef and Amaterasu. They are so sharp with their aim that it is going to be a plant coming in, but Flex speaking in the wrong angle, and it is
nice, GG.
Things down.
Good
now,
game.
who will be going in?
Nice boys, nice Ray. Last
now
round,
it is going to be, of course, match point coming in for Team Mahi, but who will have the opportunity to equalize the scoreline and go in for the second timeout? Or is it going to be Team Mahi going in for the second map
So
win?
tension आ रहा है ना, मैं बता नहीं सकती कितना
Very hard
ज़्यादा
to
tension
decide,
है ये.
but Team Mahi might as well just wrap up the round entirely at this round, because it's not impossible for Team Mahi, because if they try to remember the exact strats that they have done on the second half, they might as well pull it up. But if you look at Antidote's buys going in with an operator.
Just so crisp with his aim that it does seem just such an easy task for Deathmaker, as it is going to be Antidote taking it out of the cover.
Sexy.
Now it comes the real daunting task. How will GodL Esports be able to clutch this one out? It's really hard to tell. GodL relying on his comrades, relying on Deathmaker to bring in the most impactful frags. How are they going to be able to clutch this one up? That's the real question. Now, Right to Ace getting spotted in towards, it's going to be Heaven taking him out of the server. The wall comes into play here as well, and it's going to be Antidote trying to reposition himself. No armor, no utility, only a dash to work with, and the timer ticks down slowly but surely. But peeking in the wrong timing. It's just turning out to be so unfortunate for him, as he will take out the recon as well. Downgrading to a Phantom. The equalization of scorelines is so perfect, but it's going to be Flex somehow managing to take Antidote off of the server. 3v2 clutch situation, and there it is. Deathmaker, ladies and gentlemen, is back on the server as well. So this just seems like another overtime coming in, and yes, it is GodL Esports making it to the second overtime.
भाई ना हो पाए मेरे से ये
Much
नहीं हो पा रहा
needed
देखना मेरे
a
से
revive that came in from Flex. Not to forget that Flex managed to get all those kills just to revive his fellow teammate, Deathmaker, which the entire team is depending on. Imagine if you have 38 and the 38 kills and 19 death against a team like Team Mahi. You have to be too good of a player
भाई 38
to
kills है बंदे के
perform that
क्या
ridiculous
नशे है
in
क्या
a
ये
tournament
नशे
like
की है क्या
this
बंदा
against the most
चलो
prestigious
काली we
team in the
more
whole India.
ज्यादा kills
As well as in the SE
we
region
need
as
ज्यादा
well.
kills
Yeah, I mean, Team Mahi, they are known for their dominating performance, but I don't think that even matters for Deathmaker because he's just somehow plowing through it and still managing to get some amazing kills onto the board here. Now, really, it's all about the momentum breaker. Over times where really the entire process becomes also tedious. One round after the other just goes out, vice versa, into the favor of the opposite teams. Ooh, Deathmaker making that aggressive sort of a gameplay might just not work out in his favor, but he still manages to stay very sharp with his senses. Spots Antidote, dashes away immediately, and he is going to be going in, but oh my god! What an insane headshot coming in from Deathmaker as he shuts down any possibility that might be coming in for right to ace. Now, a 5v2 clutch situation as Excali is sitting on top, and there it is, Shivy spotting him as well, and it's going to be a shutdown coming in for the entire team. Mahi Antidote in a 1v5, he's done it before, but can he do it again is the real question as, oh, Heaven! Right around the corner, lurking like a little ghost, and he will be taking him out of the server. 14 to 13.
Match
Point
point.
it out in and looking much
भाई
hopeful
टट्टी ice
towards,
box
Scholar Esports at this point of time because last time we saw how Team Mahi managed to secure the first round of the first overtime, and I am really losing words to say right now because the game is going so intense, and especially looking at the buy coming in from Antidote,
भाई
an
God
operator, that means he
DM को
doesn't
ban
have
करो
any armor, doesn't have any utility. I
अब
mean,
रो रहे को
any
नहीं रे
utilities to work with.
पागल हो क्या रोना क्या है टेंशन आ रही है टेंशन रोना क्या
Hunting
है
the first kill. Might as well open up and look at Antidote's position. Oh,
Okay, this is a very interesting positioning to hold. And okay, he spots not only one, will be spotting the other as well. And will stab away, but it's going to be Deathmaker.
भाई क्या था ये
Early out into the round,
Holy
spotting him
shit.
through the smoke as well.
भाई
Antidote's
मारो
positioning somehow gets unchecked, unfortunately. Still though, the spam, the everything has to be so perfect and on
My
point that
auntie.
it is going to be almost an impossible retake. Now, right to ace. Peeking in through the corners with one
उसको
player
दो kill लेने
already
थे
down
actually,
with the
try-
foot in the grave.
दो kills
It is
के लिए
going to
try
be a
किया था।
hard task to deal with, especially when they have no ult to work with either. Now, a 3v3 full-blown retake coming in for the players, but it is going to be right to ace taking out Deathmaker off of the server as
Nice,
he
nice,
not only
boys.
gets the
चलो।
first, but also the second and the third
Ah.
kill coming in for him.
Nice
Another
रे
overtime coming in for Team Mahi.
हाय मेघना
I don't really know what happened over there, but I guess we
कोई
saw
DM को मारो रे
everyone
है ना
who wished Antidote
भाई
there.
भाई
If you
इंटेंस
see-
बेकार मैच हो
if
रहे
you see
बेकार क्या चल
Deathmaker
रहा है
and
सब
Shivy standing right in, I mean, Deathmaker and Havan standing right in front of you. You need to press tab and look at the scoreboard. You should know who to kill
भाई
first.
40
and who not
kills
to kill.
40 kills क्या
But
होता है
instead, Antidote decided
Classic
to
है
let
क्या?
Deathmaker go and
कॉम्पी खेल
instead
रहा है
lock
क्या?
his aim on Havan.
सनी
He's gonna get instantly traded off by Deathmaker as he's gonna flick 180 and take off Antidote off the server. But it really doesn't mean a lot as the Mahi will manage to equalize the score to 14 to 14 as we step on to the third overtime of the game.
Well, now it's going to be Team Mahi on the attacking side again. Going in for an 8 take with GodL Esports reading them like
भाई
a book.
क्या
because
हो
look
रहा
at
है ये
this, all
सब?
3 players are stacked up onto its side, and oh, Kevin will be spotting one, will be spotting the second, but it's good for 2 frags, and that is it.
check ही
Team
नहीं किया
Mahi
कोई
now
वहाँ।
completely getting shut down with the hands of all GodL players. What a quick round coming in for them.
चेक ही नहीं किया
What was that?
Switching sides.
The gamble
Match point.
completely supported godlike esports. Who would have thought out of so many chances?
Like GodL.
No split play.
Heaven का
No
क्या
one thought that we
था
gonna
वो
take out
pussy?
nothing, but they all committed to one side and
Ooh.
out of all the odds
हाँ
that
ना
could
भाई
happen, they
इसमें
stacked up on
स्पोर्ट्स में
A as
40
first,
किल
gonna shut
वो
down
भी अगेंस्ट भाई भाई
entire
भाई
team Mahi. What is going on right now? I really can't see. I really can't.
नशे
see
कर
what's
रखे हैं
going on.
सबने
I'm just
garden
getting
में.
so restless right now in my chair because this game is just looking like a
Boys,
never
like, okay, like 400
yes,
400
we want
नहीं हो
to
रहे.
see more of this matchup, but really, who is going to be the winner of the third map? That's the real question. We
Chalo,
have
TM.
so many more maps to go. We have 2 more to
Death
go,
Maker
ladies
OP
and
रहे हैं.
gentlemen. And who is going to be the successor for both of those? The first team to pick up the 3 map win is going to be taking home the amazing prize pool of 1 lakh rupees. Now,
Eh!
gets shut down
Nice.
instantly by Antidote, as it is going to be a quick blind in coming in for him as well. Quick trades coming out onto the board,
Nice,
guys.
nice,
Gone
nice,
like
boys.
esports, and now just getting shut down
Nice.
from every angle
Fuck.
whatsoever. Seems as though
Easy
it
round, easy
is
round हो
just
गया.
an
खत्म.
unforeseeable future coming in. But oh,
Nice,
what a
Anubhi.
Rasu quick on the
Oh,
trigger finger will be
fuck.
landing another kill yet again. Now White Horse coming on that rotation is going to be important, but will this 1v5 plus situation happen for him? Maybe or maybe not. And there it is. Very careful, very slow. He hears all the footsteps. He's gonna give it the sound of Q as well, but good
Nice,
only
boys.
for one
15-50.
player.
क्या match है
Amaterasu
ये?
coming with the 4 kills, and it's gonna be the 3rd overtime coming into this game.
Switching sides.
है ना
Overtime
3 OT का
indeed,
क्या ये है?
and matching up every single round.
कोई मर जाए हम लोग मर
I
जाए.
don't really
हैं?
know. I don't think it's third. It's 4th overtime. I guess you're walking on.
क्या है ये
to-
सब?
Sorry, the 4th overtime.
At the 4th overtime that we are going in now, you can see the intense gameplay that is revolving around God like esports and Team Mahi. It is really, really hard to say what is going to happen, especially that Maker not able to perform in the last overtime because he got shut down immediately as soon as he took a very weird peek. He's still going to make him still the 40 kills and 22 deaths. It's really looking amazing.
4th OT है not 3rd raw
I swear,
gaming.
like that Maker. I
चौथा
don't know what
OT है
is
ये.
going on, but he looks like a literal carry of the godlike esports.
Well, that is safe to say. I think we can make that statement without any hesitation whatsoever.
क्या है
Because,
ये
come
सब
on, the guy
score
has
क्या है ये
40
सब?
kills right now with Jet. You have to be a fragging machine to be able to do that, especially against one of the best teams in India, and not only India but also in Southeast Asia. Now, 15 to 15, 1 minute to work with on the clock. This time, Team Mahi going for a very different approach than what they previously had gone for. Hevan's positioning is even better because he does take this position pretty often. But will it get spotted out early out into the round? As it is going to be Deathmaker getting shut
DM
down by
गया थोड़ा.
Antidote without
ऐसा
any
लगता है कि
problem
अच्छा match
whatsoever.
निकलेगा.
And it seems oh so dire. Oh, so unfortunate.
को momentum
But
मिल
there
गया है
it
ना
is,
रे,
Antidote
crazy
making the
momentum.
push in towards CT, and there it is.
Live
Flex
score
shutting him
दिखा
down.
है.
Now a 3v4
बताओ
clutch
ना.
situation coming
Live
in for
score
the players of
देख के
GodL
बताओ ना. नहीं नहीं नहीं
Esports.
नहीं.
Shock Dart doing no damage whatsoever.
Flex Gaming, thank
Now,
you.
It's going to be a very
और दे
hard
दो
retake
गाली.
to deal with, but it is going to
अपनी
be
मम्मी को
Hella
जाके
coming
दे
in
गाली.
on that
घर
lurk
वालों को.
and getting that beautiful headshot right through Flex's cranium. Now, there it is, 2v4. And necessarily, this is going to be a done and
लेकिन किसको
dusted
support
round
करना?
as Telef balled it down to a 1v4. And there it is. Shivy just gets 1 kill, but he will get instantly traded out. Team Mahi, 15 to 16. Who is going to be the successor
mods क्या
of
कर
the
रहे
map
थे?
of Icebox?
Hello.
I don't really know that who's gonna be the successor in the map of Icebox, but I might be looking
Yeah.
onto the 5th overtime because
अपनी मम्मी को जाके बोलना है.
we can see Antidote once again doing that risky buy of Operator and no armor, no utilities, nothing. So if he misses a shot, he can't dash anywhere.
Hello
Which
boys,
is gonna
last,
be a
last,
little
last,
bit
last,
of a
last. Let's go.
problem I mean, he can dash, but he can't do any smokes to cover up the line of sight. Coming in alone.
Antidote. So
Bye.
good with the operator that he will be
Ah.
shutting down Heaven really early out into the round. Now that's going to be a loss of smokes, but oh, look at that. Helif has
Well,
to
I'm
spot it
back
out,
from Big
and it's
Stream.
gonna be
Hi,
Deathmaker
bit-
somehow managing to get
bit gaming,
another
hello
kill
there.
down onto Amaterasu. The shock
कोई
dots
बात
are
नहीं, कोई
even
बात नहीं,
better,
मानो.
as
देख
it
लिया
is
मैंने,
going
दे
to
दिया
be
उसको stream बनने
very
के.
impossible
Channel
for
बना.
Helif to even try and stay alive in this round. But look at this. He coming in is so perfect. The wrong wall is well.
Oh!
The trades are so good right
3v3.
now. But it's going to be Helif now all alone in the corner, and Deathmaker coming in to the rescue.
खत्म करो यार, नहीं देखा जा रहा
Coming
हमें.
in and right to it, shuts down White Horse. No sort of a retake, no sort of a positioning even available for Deathmaker to work with. A 1v2 coming in for him. This man, he's done it before. He can do it again and again, as many times he wants to.
खत्म
Antidote.
करो रे, नहीं देखना है.
No armor, no utility, just one dash. That could possibly be the reason why they can even clutch out this run, but oh,
Oh! Yay,
The
boys!
pressure get to him. This is
खत्म,
gonna be the
GG!
second map win coming in for Team Mahi.
होली शिट
Now,
भाई,
who
क्या
is going to be
मैच
winning
था
out
ये, क्या
the
मैच
map of the
था.
day is the
मेरा
real
बीपी
question.
लिटरली बढ़ गया, पता
Wow,
है.
what an intense overtime of a match.
फक
And
भाई,
intense indeed, where we
बेकार.
faced 4 overtimes. I expected to go in a 5th overtime because Deathmaker was still alive and
Fuck.
we have seen the true capabilities of Deathmaker.
भाई
Especially when
क्रेजी
it's second
क्रेजी
death
मैच.
with
फक.
43
भाई
kills,
kills देखो इसके
24 deaths,
kills.
can be called a literal carry of the whole team. Managed to secure
क्या
so
बोलती है
many
भाई,
rounds,
कास्टर
managed
बोलती
to
है
secure
लिटरल
so
कैरी.
many frags. And
कास्टर
being the
ओपी.
last person alive, I
फक.
expected because Antidote had no
क्या
armor,
मैच था ये.
nothing on him.
शॉट.
And he still managed to get the last kill, which was essential for Team Mahi
एंटी के हाथ में
in
ऑफ
order
दे
to
दो
get
यार,
the
एंटी
second
मैच
map
निकाल
under
देगा.
their name. And it was
43
really
गॉड
interesting to watch as
सनी.
it kept me on the edge of my seat, not to forget that these all players are amazingly talented enough, so we can't really say that anyone was at fault over here. But right to Ace, like I said, most of the kills right to Ace has managed to secure is just by lurking, and as well as the last round as well, he did manage to lurk around and get the kill onto his teammate, where that maker was left all alone on side, nothing much to work about, and like much to work around. I'm very sorry for my tongue twist, but it was a good try coming in from that maker.
Well, it was a very, very good effort and such a long game being drawn out. We are going to be going in for a quick timeout as not only us as casters, we are tired and so are the players. So make sure that you crack open your fresh can of Red Bull and get a nice little sip and a taste of energy because you will be needing it for the next set of matches. The last two maps now being Bind and Split. Where is it going to be?
चलो third
Deathmaker,
map,
again,
guys.
performing amazingly on Bind and trying to get the map win to a 2-2, or is Team Mahi gonna
इंडियन
win this
स्पोर्ट्स
one out
बोलता है
with
टीएम
a
नूब
nice
है. ओके,
whooping
ये भी सही है.
sort of
ऐसे ही खेलते हैं वो,
a
रैंडम
1 lakh
बच्चों को
INR
उन्होंने
prize
ऐसे
pool.
टीम में ले लिया
Now,
है
ladies and
और वो
gentlemen,
ऐसे ही
before
गलती
we
से
go
मैच
into the
जीत
quick
जाते हैं.
timeout,
बहुत
just want
नुब
to
है
say
वो.
thank you yet
खेलना
again
नहीं
to
आता
Corsair
उनको
for
इतना.
giving us this
ऐसे ही
amazing
जाते हैं, टुक्के लग
opportunity.
जाते हैं, हेडशॉट
And
हेडशॉट हेडशॉट जीत
we
जाते
are
हैं.
going to
क्या
be
बोले अब.
right back, so don't go anywhere.
ऐसे ही अन्ना को लगा कि चलो भाई बच्चे हैं, घर पे बैठे बोर हो रहे होंगे तो अन्ना ने बना ली टीम. नो पेरे. भाई क्या मैच था ये, पागल हो गई मैं. पागल हो गई मैं, पागल. मैच था डेंजर.
सब्सक्राइबर बचे हैं अपने to complete
Down.
अच्छा,
And we
प्लेयर्स
also
का
know
भी
how
लगाया
amazing
इसने.
Deathmaker is the literal MVP of any game that he plays in. We
जैसा क्या क्या
भाई क्या गेम था ना ये. नाउ आई विल ईट माय मटन. भाई क्यों जाम
भाई का
क्यों
मैनेजर
बता
है
रहे हो.
guys, सब कुछ मैनेज करता है, बहुत हार्ड वर्किंग गाय है. जाओ,
तेरे किस पे
जो
अच्छा,
मैंने बोला है
यूफो.
वही लिखने का.
यूफो पे रेड मारा.
ओटी ओटी यूफो पोटी.
ओटी.
क्या किया इसने ओटीपी ओटी यूफो पोटी. भाई कैसा बंदा है ये, ओटीपी ओटी यूफो पोटी.
ओ भाई साहब.
हाँ ना भाई, साउथ एशिया कैसे टुक्के मार मार के बनी हुई साउथ एशिया की बेस्ट टीम. ठीक है, कोई बात
ओटी यूफो पोटी.
भाई क्या खेला रे,
क्या
भाई
सेक्सी मैच था
है रे,
भाई.
गंदा प्लेयर है. इसके साथ मैं 1v1 करूंगा रे.
कैसा?
जाओ रे एक बारी उसको सब्सक्राइब
इसके
करो
साथ
रे.
बोलते हैं.
सब्सक्राइब करो रे, सब्सक्राइब करो. जाओ
जेट ये भाई कल मैं रात को स्ट्रीम देख रहा था. इसका गेम
सब्सक्राइब
देख
करो
रहा था
रे.
भाई. एक गेम
क्या है रे गाइस, 16-3.
भाई डीएम को इतना
भाई
ज्यादा
ये
बुरा
Deathmaker
लगा होगा ना,
डरा दिया.
उसने जो
हाँ बे,
खेला है
टीम जीत गई.
भाई. क्या किल्स निकाले बंदे को, बहुत बुरा लग रहा
16,300.
होगा, बहुत बुरा. कितना मार के मेरे
मैं सोच रहा था 17,000
बहुत
कराएंगे.
मारा उसने.
गाइस सब्सक्राइब नहीं हो
मारा
रहा क्या? प्लीज रे सब्सक्राइब करो ना रे. जाओ ना रे पार्ट से.
ओ राजा 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 करे
Thanks
जा,
calling,
मैं
जा रहा हूँ,
समझ
जा रहा हूँ.
आइए.
जाओ रे, जाओ रे बाबा, सब्सक्राइब करो बे.
टाइप करो रे,
16,400 आई लाइक इट, आई लाइक इट। फाटू गैंग ओपी लिख दो अब, फाटू गैंग ओपी और सब्सक्राइब पावर, लेट्स गो। क्या सेक्सी बनाता हूँ ना मैं शायरी। ओटी पे ओटी, ओटी पे ओटी, यूफो पोटी।
क्यों रे, कैसा है रे?
अब
बोलता
लिखो
है
फाटू गैंग ओपी, फाटू गैंग ओपी।
क्यों रे फाटू?
16,400। हेलो हेलो गाइस, हेलो।
नहीं हो रहा गाइस से, नहीं हो रहा।
सब्सक्राइब बटन फ्री का है।
ओ लिखते ओटी पे ओटी, ओटी पे ओटी, टीवन की मम्मी नोटी।
16,500 आई लाइक इट, आई लाइक
होली
इट।
शिट,
फाटू गैंग ओपी यहाँ नहीं उधर लिखना है। आई लाइक इट, ऐसे 100 करके
आराम
बढ़ाते हो यार
खोर
तुम।
लोग।
बहुत तरसाते हो बाबा तुम। हे साइलेंट व्यूअर्स।
क्या ये?
हाय विराज, क्या हाल है? हाय कैनल। हल्का सा सब कर दो रे बाबा।
हल्का सा सब कर दे रे बाबा।
16,500 आई एम वेटिंग गाइस। तड़पाओ मत रे बाबा, तड़पाओ मत। बिंग्स कॉलिंग, जा रहा हूँ भाई, रुको ना।
यारो भाई
कहाँ
रुको
कॉल
ना।
है?
आ
हाँ बे लिंड, ओ लिंड।
अरे 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 अरे। इसमें ऐसा फेस कैम इसका कितना अच्छा लगाता था, ऐसे ऊपर क्यों लगाया इतना? कैम का एंगल बस चेहरा दिखा रहा है क्या?
फाटू गैंग पावर, हेलो।
उठने गया है बिंग सो, सुसु करने गया है भाई। रुक जाओ।
16.5 पे अटक गए। हेलो गाइस, व्हाट इज दिस बिहेवियर?
ये देखो, ये कौन है?
वो चिप से
ये
नहीं
कौन
गया,
है?
ऐसा
हेलो
क्या?
एक्सक्यूज मी।
Guys,
ये क्या कर रहे हो?
16.5, 16.6। दुख हो रहा है बे, दर्द हो रहा है रे बाबा, दर्द हो रहा है रे।
ये देख रहे हो, यहाँ वहाँ का वहाँ पे जाके लिख रहे हैं। वाह ये भी सही है, जी स्वर है, ये भी सही है।
जरा उसके यहाँ रिंग रिंग कर दो रे, जाओ रे बाबा। 16.6 लव यू चैट, लव यू चैट। हल्का सा 16.7 प्लीज, हाँ प्लीज। तुम्हें टिबोन की गांड की कसम।
हो देखो टॉक क्या कर रहे हैं भाई ये टॉक्सिक
16.6
ब्लेज। हेलो
लेट्स फकिंग गो।
बोलता है मेरी
अच्छा लगता है जब सब्सक्राइब करता है ना किसी को, अच्छा लगता है। फाटू एक्सपोज्ड, क्या एक्सपोज्ड बे? 16.6
ये क्या है रे?
Come on.
कैसे कुछ भी लिखते हैं
Come on.
इसके चैट में?
Guys.
What is this?
16.6
ओ भाई मारो मारो मारो।
अनम्यूट कर उसको, पहले सब
उसका
करो।
वेबकैम खराब फोन से। अच्छा वेबकैम
टीबोन के भाई
खराब हो गया।
करेंगे रे बाबा, करेंगे।
लिया नहीं क्या उसने वेबकैम?
जाओ रे, रेड ऑन ग्लैमर, इसके बाद ग्लैमर पे भी जाएंगे, पर तुम्हें जाना पड़ेगा रे बाबा, फ्री का है रे, जाओ रे। 16.6 अरे हेलेफ से बात करा, हेलेफ से बात करा, यूफो पीछे, हेलेफ से बात करा, हेलेफ से बात करा।
दिखा रहा था मैं।
तरफ से भाई सब जर्सी पहन के बैठेंगे, इनकी जर्सी चाहिए मेरे को, ये लेते हैं हम।
अरे हेलेफ, मेरी चैट लिख रही है माँ चोदी भैया जी। ये गाना क्यों गा रहा है पीछे?
बोलो ना।
ये देखो टॉक्सिक
माँ
ब्लेज
चोदी
शट
भेज रही है
अप। आई टाइम आउट दूं क्या?
ये एंटी कार्ड है।
टाइम आउट दूं क्या? हां
शुक्रिया भैया जी।
द बेस्ट प्लेयर एट ऑफ
जरा
फ्रैगर।
आंटी
ओके
के
ये भी
पास
सही
ले
है।
जाओ, गाना गा रहा है भाई जीतने की खुशी में।
अरे
हम भी
यार,
सुनेंगे, जाओ आंटी के
हेलो।
पास ले जाओ, आंटी के पास ले जाओ।
क्या कर
तेरा
रहा है
माइक
ये?
है?
तुम गाना गा रहे हो ना।
भाई क्या लिख रहे हैं देखो ना, ये बोलता है तो अपनी। भाई
ओए,
बेकार लोग हो रे,
एक जन्नत सा था,
बेकार लोग।
चैट मांग रही है।
हेलो बोल।
आवाज प्यारी है रे,
मेरे
चैट
को
ऐसा बोल
क्यों
रही है।
मेंशन कर
आंटी,
रहे हो?
एक सेकंड।
पता है आंटी इतने ओटी गए, चैट बताओ क्या लिख रही?
हाँ हाँ आवाज आ रही है। चैट क्या बोल रही है?
इतने ओटी गए, चैट लिख रही है ओटी पे ओटी, ओटी पे ओटी, हमारी सूख गई पोटी। वैसे माँ
जी
चोती भैया जी।
ओटी पे ओटी हमारी सूख गई पोटी।
जी
इसको
भाई
नहीं आती
मारो।
अरे
गाना।
यार सनी जो मारा गांड तोड़ दिया सनी ने।
हाँ बे,
हाँ ना
यहाँ
भाई,
पे
क्या
गांड
मारा
फूटी थी
था?
भाई हमारी। डेथ में
बेकार
तो क्या
मारा
मारा
था,
रे बाबा।
बेकार।
डर लगा बे, डर लगा मुझे तो। गाना गा ले यार,
चलो,
एंटी
तीन बंगाली
गाना
फॉर्म
गा
में
दे
है।
रे।
जम
ऐसे है
बेकार
क्या?
हो तुम।
हेलेफ भी क्या खेला बे,
हाँ।
मजाक नहीं कर रहा
अभी
बे।
अभी अभी
ये
नहीं
लो,
मैं
ये
आता हूँ।
करो
अभी मैच है
कीर्तन,
ना ऊपर।
नाइस। नाइस
हाँ,
कंप्लीट करके आऊंगा फाटू, तेरे स्ट्रीम पे आके गाऊंगा।
नाइस
चल अभी तू जा, फिर एक हल्का सा आ,
फाटू के लिए केला
ये
गाइस, केला लाया गाइस फाटू के लिए।
ये
एक काम कर, छिलका
फाटू
निकाल।
के लिए केला लाया गाइस।
एक काम कर, छिलका निकाल और बिना छिलके के ले ले अंदर।
और फाटू के न्यूड्स दिखाता हूँ रे फटाक से।
ओ हैवान हाय।
बोलता है एंटी से अच्छा फाटू अब चलाता है भाई, ये भी सही है, नाइस रे।
ये रहा रे फाटू का ड्यूड।
चलो फिर हम
है
कल
क्या,
आते हैं,
हैवान?
ठीक है? ये बोल रहे हो तो हम कल आते हैं, कल।
हराम जादे, क्या दिखा रहा है
इफ यू थिंक
साला?
माय नेम इज डिफिकल्ट कॉल मी स्वराज। भाई तुम यहाँ पे क्यों लिख रहे हो, मेरी चैट में लिखो।
ये देखो और भी है रे गाइस, रात की वीडियोस भी है मेरे
अरे वो क्या दिखा रहा है हाथ में
रखा हुआ है
मेरे?
मेरे पास गाइस।
मेरे हाथ में कुछ है साले गंदे प्लेयर। क्या दिखा रहा है बे? हराम ज्यादा भाई है ये तो।
छोटी फाटू की
ये देखोगे
लटकी
ओ
है
guys, मैं
ये
बैठ गए।
क्या है ये?
ये
ओटी
देखो
पे
guys,
ओटी
और
ओटी
भी
पे
है, अरे
ओटी
गलत चीज दिखा दी
फाटू
क्या
की
मैंने?
लटकी है
हाथ में
ओटी।
कुछ था बे, कितना गंदा है बे।
हाय हॉट कसीनो
ये फाटू का सिंपिंग देखना है guys।
कीर्तन, मजा आ रहा है तुम्हें? मजा आ रहा है? क्या मजा आ रहा है?
लड़की लड़की गर्ल गेमर्स को खोज रहा था फाटू उधर से, पता है?
डरते हैं क्या?
ऐसे आधे घंटे की क्लिप्स है मेरे पास। फाटू लेकिन बहुत सपोर्ट करता है फीमेल क्रिएटर्स को।
सपोर्ट, सिंपिंग सपोर्ट।
हाँ, तभी तेरे को
ये
support कर रहा हूँ।
भाई मारो।
इसको
क्या है
YouTube
ये?
से भी बैन पड़ा था रे, ये बेचारा सुपर चैट कर रहा था ना, तो खाली ये स्टिकर बेच पा रहा था, कुछ लिख नहीं पा रहा था रे उस पे।
इसके कितने हो गए सब्सक्राइब यार? 16.6 यार, व्हाट इज दिस बिहेवियर गाइस?
अरे इसका टी-शर्ट
You
यहाँ
for
पे पता है?
roasted. You for का पूरा रोस्ट कर दिया रे।
सब्सक्राइब करो रे, नहीं तो वो न्यूड्स मेरे लीक नहीं करेगा। अच्छा न्यूड्स देखने के लिए सब्सक्राइब करोगे? यू फॉर रुक,
न्यूड
अभी
से
न्यूड्स मत लीक करियो, पहले एक बारी मेरे पब्लिक को सब्सक्राइब करने दे रे बाबा।
न्यूड्स लीक
Public
करेगा,
subscribe करो,
खुद ही बोल रहा है।
16.6,
लोल अबे
16.7,
लाइक की
please,
मैंने
FFF।
स्ट्रीम पहले भूल गया था। कोई बात नहीं, टॉक्सिक प्लेस ऑलमोस्ट 400
गाना
हो रहा है
मांगता
ना?
ना
कितने हो रहे हैं
guys।
दिखा, देखने दो मेरे को जरा।
16.7, लेट्स गो।
मैन प्रेडेटर बोलता है
कर लेना।
आई लव यू। ओके रे मैन प्रेडेटर, आप तो इंसान को खाते हो। हाउ कैन आई लव यू बैक?
चैट।
अपनी चैट भी पढ़
I
लो,
love you,
टॉक्सिक
chat।
प्लेस पढ़ रही हूँ ना।
काफी
क्या
सारे
बोल रहे हो?
clips थे मेरे पास, पता है?
पढ़ा तो बे,
सारे
पढ़ा
मत
तो ना।
दिखाइए,
काफी
गांड
सारे
मारेगी
रे,
मेरी
काफी
चैट,
सारे।
गांड
काफी
मारेगी
सारे
मेरी
क्लिप्स है
चैट।
रे।
16.8 करे अब।
मेरे को वही लग रहा है।
चैट वुड बी लाइक हराम
ओ ये
जादे।
रे हरनीत के साथ इसने
भोपड़ी के।
एक रात कटाया था।
ओए,
हाँ, ऑन द बेड, ये देखो।
ओह स्टॉर्म
बेड पे जो
ब्रेकर,
कूद
ए
रहे थे ना
हेलो,
ये लोग।
शाउट आउट टू यू।
काफी ऐसे clips
हाय
है guys, naughty,
गानादीप,
naughty।
व्हाट्स अप? नॉटी नॉटी, आइए नॉटी नॉटी
भाई,
रे।
इसको देखो रे अपने मॉडल को।
भाई फाटू, फाटू का फेस कैम इतना अच्छा एंगल था। ये क्या एंगल है?
केला।
गजब गजब।
ओ भाई।
भाई थक गया था भाई। थक गया था भाई। क्या दिखा
ओ
रहा
भाई,
है
पावर
पार्टिफल
वैक्सिंग
बकचोदी में
करा
नशे
के
क्या है
आया
फाटू
था।
ने?
क्या दिखा रहा है
वैक्सिंग वैक्सिंग करा के आया तेरे पावर हाथों को।
हेलो आई एम वैसी सेक्सी हूँ। क्या
फाटू
दिखा रहा था?
क्यूट है,
वैसी सेक्सी है
फाटू क्यूटी। शाउट आउट दे दो रे भाई, ये कर लो
गाइस
तुम।
सब्सक्राइब करो और लिखो एंड यूफो।
पाव खोल दे।
सब्सक्राइब करो और लिखो एंड यूफो। मीम्स इनकमिंग। अरे नहीं रे, कांड मत मारो रे बाबा, दर्द होता है रे।
ओ वो टीम माही, इट्स गॉडल ने एक मैच जीता है, 3 मैप हुए अभी। और
क्या मस्त मीम्स निकलेंगे रे इसके, है ना?
टीम माही ने 2 मैचेस जीते,
अरे
तो द
यार
स्कोर
मैं
इज
जिम नहीं
1-2।
करता था, मैं मोटा था रे तब, मैं मोटा था, मैं जिम नहीं करता था तो
अभी भी मोटा ही है,
तभी देखता आगे तकिया रख रखे क्योंकि पेट निकल रखा था बाहर मेरा पेट।
अभी भी
कसम
मोटा
से
ही है रे
बहुत
फाटू।
डबल चिन देखो रे।
अबे वॉल्यूम तो कर, क्या बात कर रहे हैं हम, मेरे को कुछ सुनाई नहीं दे रहा।
एक्सकाली को क्या हुआ है? कुछ नहीं, क्या हो गया? हेलो देख, शाउट आउट दे दो दी प्लीज। टीम गॉड शाउट आउट टू यू बाबा।
चलो चलो
कुछ
clip
नहीं
चलाते
हुआ
हैं।
भाई, कुछ नहीं हुआ। क्या पार्थ शर्मा, हेलो गॉडल इज
सुनाई नहीं दे
लव।
रहा।
TM2 गॉडल 1, यस। कीर्तन क्या बोला?
मेरे को
शाउट
सुनाई
आउट
क्यों नहीं दे
प्लीज।
रहा?
शाउट आउट टू यू
इसकी स्क्रीन में जाना पड़ेगा
कीर्तन।
इसकी
M02
स्क्रीन
ये
तो
क्या
बंद
है?
रखी है।
मोटू, ओके।
सब्सक्राइब कर दे रे बाबा, सब्सक्राइब
M02
कर दे।
मोटू फाटू।
ये रहा।
मोटू
ऑडियो आ
मोटू।
गया।
भाई ये मैन प्रेडेटर नॉटी वॉटी क्यों लिख रहे हो हैं? पार्ट 2 नॉटो,
बाप बेटे।
मोटो फाटो,
हाँ।
फाटो मोटो, फाटो मोटो। आइए
क्रिंज मारने की कोशिश कर
भाई ना हो पाई, ना हो पाई।
क्रिंज हो गया तू।
ओ
फाटो
भाई।
मोटो, काले का कॉल नको रे।
लंड
टायर्ड ऑफ
लंड
बीइंग
बोलते हैं।
टॉप
लंड
टाइटल
होता है।
देखना नहीं मिलता ना,
नहीं, इसके
इसलिए
बाद
बोला
इसने
काले
लीड
को
निकाला
क्या
था।
हुआ। अरे अभी
चलो
जीतेंगे
गाइस,
ना, कर रहे हैं ना, अभी जीते तो ये वाला मैच।
जहाँ पे गनशॉट भाई और फाटू रह रहे हैं।
शाउट
राज
आउट
बोलता
दे
है,
दो
इसको नहीं पता होगा तो
टोक्यो
इसको पता
को,
होगा।
शाउट आउट दे दो टोक्यो
हाँ।
को। क्या बोल
ये
रहे हो
वीडियोस
तुम,
कहाँ गए रे?
नशे
कोई
कर
नहीं
रहे
ऐसे
हो
घर
क्या।
पे भालोबाशी।
अमो
ये
अमा क्या
हरमीत
बोलते हैं,
हरामजादा है
अमा
भाई, ये मेरे को
क्या रे, भालोबासी क्या बोलते हैं, अमा तुम
व्लॉग बना के
कैसा लगा?
क्या
ओ
बोल रहा
भाई,
है,
ओके गाइस।
क्या
नाइस
बोल रहा
पोजी
है।
फाटू एंड
इसके
तुम
बाद
दोनों।
वाला कन्वर्सेशन नहीं निकाल सकते।
Nice pose.
फाटू कुछ अनाप शनाप बातें कर रहा था गाइस, वो नहीं डिस्क्लोज
टोक्यो
कर
मुझे
सकते
उसके
अपन।
चैनल में
है
मॉड बना
क्या?
दी है,
ओ
सही है। मैं
भाई।
अच्छा मैं हूँ वहाँ पे मॉड, ओके।
ओ भाई,
गाइस
उसके
कैन वी
बाद
मेक
वाला
इट
censored है रे,
16.a
वो गाची याद है? गाची
राम ज्यादा
16.a
होता है। शिवांकर हेलो।
मेरी एक्स
नहीं शुभम
मेरी एक्स
कुमार,
के बारे में
सॉरी
बात कर
सॉरी
रहे थे।
सॉरी, माफ कर दो भैया, माफ कर दो, और गलत नाम ले लिया मैंने।
भाई मैच स्टार्ट हो गया।
शुभम
गाची
कुमार।
कौन है बे?
बीसी प्लीज, मेरे को
इसके
मैच चालू होगा तो
क्रश के
बताना
बारे
प्लीज,
में बात
मॉड्स
कर रहा
मॉड्स
था।
मॉड्स एक बार
गाची
बताइयो।
गाची
ए,
कौन
वो
है?
गाची याद नहीं है तुझे?
16 पॉइंट्स आई
कोलकाता
ये।
का फेमस वाला। अरे
ने आपको
कोलकाता में
शाउट
कुछ है
आउट
ना,
दिया है,
एक
फाटू
जगह है
कुछ
ना जहाँ पे
नसीब
जाते हैं
हो।
लोग रात को।
क्या रे
ऐसा
टॉक्सिक
हॉस्टल्स
ब्लेज,
है
कहाँ
गली का
शाउट आउट दी
वैसा।
मैंने, क्या बोल।
नो आइडिया बॉडी। गाइस 17.8 17.8 लेट्स फकिंग गो। मोमो गैंग ओपी 17.8 कर सकते हैं।
हो गया।
सोनागाची क्या है बे? इतने सारे बंगालीज हैं यहाँ पे। आई लाइक इट, बट व्हाट इज सोनागाची? मेरे को नहीं पता। मेरे को खुद नहीं पता, और मैंने बात
सोनागाची
करी
क्या?
वहाँ पे। पकड़ा गया।
व्हाट सोनागाची?
एनीवेज
रेड आई है
कर दिया
शायद से
लोडू।
इस पे।
अरे
नहीं
माफ करो
क्या आई है?
बट जो नहीं करा उनको कह
हाँ
रहा
हाँ
हूँ।
हाँ हाँ, ये क्या है, बाय बाय
जो
बाय
नहीं
बाय
करा
बाय।
उनको कह रहा हूँ बे।
थोड़े से राका को
16.8
रेड, पूजा रेड, क्या है ये ढिंचक पूजा रेड।
16.8
जीबी रोड। भाई भाई भाई, क्या है इसकी चैट की? व्हाट इज दिस
क्या होता
बिहेवियर
है
बॉयज?
सोनागाची? मेरे को खुद नहीं पता रे बाबा।
विमान नगर और कातराज, विमान
ओ
नगर।
जस्ट लाइक जीबी रोड।
रिप्लाई ऑन इंस्टा भाई, बहुत सारे मैसेज आते हैं, मैं मैसेज देखती हूँ नहीं इंस्टाग्राम पे।
ऑस्कार्स में
तन्मय क्या बोल रहा है? अच्छा
ग्लैमरस
तन्मय
पीपल
नहीं
आते हैं।
पूछा, दे दिया मैंने
Just
तन्मय
like
को
me.
रिप्लाई दे दिया। तन्मय
रेड लाइट
तुम्हें
एरिया क्या? फिर ठीक है। यूफो वहीं जाता है, सब कुछ पता है उसको वहाँ के बारे में। हो गया क्या? 17.8 हो गया क्या?
पार्टू
अब
मेंटेड
थक गए।
टोक्यो
Oh,
का
sorry,
मॉड हूँ, मुझे यहाँ
16.8
पे
हो गया
मॉड
क्या?
बनने टोक्यो जस्ट
कर दो रे
ओके
बाबा।
यार, ये कर लो तुम हैं।
लेट्स गो।
स्ट्रॉम ब्रेकर
क्लिक
वाइटी,
इट।
ये भी सही है, तुम ये कर लो।
मैच स्टार्ट हो जाएगा रे। हेलो
जी,
पब्लिक, व्हाट इज दिस बिहेवियर?
गूगल
गचम
भाई
गाची
क्या?
होती है पैसे देके। ठीक है भाई, गूगल करना रंडी। हेलो रंडी क्यों बोल रहा है? आदित्य
ओ भाई मारो, क्या है ये? बस
रंडी है
लाइक
पब्लिक।
शेयर सब्सक्राइब। कितने लाइक हो गए?
कर
400
दिया
कर
है,
दिए
माफ
क्या
कर
तुम
दो।
लोगों ने?
ठीक है
बताओ
ब्रो।
जरा।
यो स्पाइक वर्ड मैच स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ अभी।
400 कर
मैंने
दिए
यहाँ पे
क्या?
चला रखा है, पता
कर
लग
दिए
जाएगा।
आइए, चलो लेट्स गो 450। लेट गो
स्कोर क्या है?
लेट गो।
सिद्धांत कल आना कल।
कल आना बोल रहा।
अनसब्सक्राइब करके वापस सब्सक्राइब किया। गांड
सोना
निकल गया, माफ
गच्ची
करो, माफ
जीबी
करो।
रोड की
जिन्होंने
तरह
नहीं करा
है,
उसके लिए कह
अभी
रहा हूँ।
देखा।
गाइस हमारे
क्या है
8
वो,
लाइक्स
मतलब
नहीं हो
रेड लाइट
पाने
एरिया है?
7917 में फंस गए हैं।
ऐसा कुछ बोल रहा था ना।
दर्द होता है रे बाबा। चलो गाइस लास्ट टाइम
फाटो
रेड।
नोरा फाटो, ये कैसे हो?
अगर हो गया, नहीं हुआ तो फिर भी फाटू
टॉम
गैंग
बेकर क्या
ओपी।
नशे हो रहा है? क्या
अरे हो
नशे
गया
हो
रे
रहा है
बाबा
क्या?
16.8। लव यू गाइस,
ओके फाटू
लव
मोटू।
यू।
ओके फाटू।
स्टार्ट हुआ क्या? अभी स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ।
अभी फाटू ढूंढेगा ग्लैमर, अभी फाटू करेंगे सिंपिंग, ये काली ये सब यही हरकतें
कहाँ
करते
भाग
हैं।
गया ये
अभी
भोसड़ी?
फाटू ढूंढेगा एक आध लड़की रेड करने के लिए, देखना। दिस इज नॉट
गोल्डी
फाटू
भाई
स्ट्रीम,
बड़ा
दिस
खेल
इज
रहा है
टोक्यो
यार।
स्ट्रीम। ओके
मेरा
जजम,
मन
ये
था
भी सही
खेलने
है।
का।
रोड टू
कहाँ भाग गया
450
ये?
लाइक्स। भाई क्या कर रहे हो? हेलो। ये
कहाँ पे
क्या
बैठे
कर?
हम? प्राइवेट में।
ग्लैमर रेड क्या? हाँ ये देखो, इसके ये भी ठरकी है, ये भी ठरकी है। भाई इनको भी चाहिए कि
अरे ओ
ग्लैमर पे रेड
बावड़ी
मारे।
गेंड।
देखते जरा, रुकते।
बोल बावड़ी गेट
अरे ओ लींड।
व्हाट इज दैट वर्ड, ये चीप वर्ड
रेड लाइट पे पैसा
यार बिंग्स ओटी पे
वैसा
ओटी
देके
गया बे।
अगर मैं नहीं
मैं
लिखूंगा
सोचा था कि
सुबह
बिस्तर
सुबह। क्या?
उस्तर वैसे भी पीछे ये
रेड
सो
लाइट
के
पे पैसा
बहुत
वैसा
फर्क
देके
ओटी
आगे
पे
मैं
ओटी
नहीं
ओटी पे ओटी
लिखूंगा।
बिंग्स
ओके
के
हाँ
मुंह
समझ
पे
गए।
पोटी।
गॉट इट।
ये सही बोला बे।
ओटी पे ओटी ओटी
शाउट
पे
आउट प्लीज
ओटी, मेरे
किरण,
मुंह पे
शाउट आउट टू यू
पोटी,
किरण
लेकिन
नायक।
फाटू तू लेगा मेरा गोटी।
अच्छा लिखो क्या? रुको
अब मजा
ओटी पे ओटी बिंग्स के मुंह में पॉटी फाटू लेगा उसकी गोटी
लिखो
पर
लिखो
उसकी
क्या
लुल्ली
बोलो
छोटी
अच्छा यार इतना नहीं 200 ही बैठता है क्या 200 ही करेंगे रुको
लेगा मेरी गोटी मेरी
लिखो
लुल्ली
क्या?
छोटी, लेकिन तेरी मम्मी नोटी।
अरे नहीं जा रहा है क्यों नहीं जा अच्छा 200 करना है
ओ ओ
ना हेलो क्यों नहीं ये देखा
हाँ
दे
नहीं अभी नहीं
नहीं पढ़ा रहे चैट गई नीचे भाई मारो
ओटी पे ओटी इसके मुंह में पोटी मैं लूंगा इसकी गोटी इसकी लुल्ली छोटी मेरी मम्मी नोटी
मैं स्टार्ट कर रही हूँ तो क्या मैं स्टार्ट
पर पूरी चैट मारेगी बिंग्स की बूटी
ओ ये
एमसीवीजे रे एमसीवीजे
तो क्या मैं स्टार्ट कर रही हूँ गोइंग बैक
जो वो वर्ड को घुमा फिरा के
पढ़ा नहीं रहे वापस करेंगे मैच के बाद वापस इस पे जाके क्यूटी लिखेंगे हार्ट क्यूटी
ओ नहीं हो रहा क्या बिंग से नहीं हो रहा हार गया मैं हार गया वन
करे चालू let's go let's go
Was always
oh
managed
fuck
to
sorry भाई
surprise us
अभी चालू
in
है ना
the
अभी चालू
most
है
intense
चलो
of
let's go
moments. While it is going to be a really quick push coming in. Quick trades.
फेस नहीं
coming
दिख
out
रहा
onto the
अच्छे से
board here as
keep
well.
band for your hair on your वर्वा
Well, at least quick
थैंक यू
trades
तुम्हें
come
मेरा
out
फेस
onto the
देखना
board
है
here. It is going
Nice
to
to
be
know
a
that.
very tough situation for Team
देख लो
Mahi now. Not for Team Mahi, sorry,
देख रहा
for the players of GodLike Esports. As they are indeed in a dire situation, 3v4. How are they going to pan this one out? That is the real question. Now Deathmaker lurking around in the
चलो
smoke.
let's go DM
Still
No,
good.
base नहीं मारेगा
but
DM, please
not
नहीं
good
मारना है
enough
तुम्हें
as
इस
it
match
is
में.
going to be Flex shutting things down really early out into the round. Good hold coming in from him as well, and that hold was damn near perfect because it actually might just change the round, the way the round turns out. This jiggle peek coming in from
Insta पे active हो
Amaterasu
जाओ,
is not
हो
going
जाते,
to
हो
really
जाते, होंगे.
lead to any sort of a progress. But GodLike Esports changing the way the game is supposed to be played, as it is going to be a complete shutdown of a round coming in for GodLike Esports.
Down indeed, and not to forget that the pattern is repeating again and again, where GodLike Esports manages to win.
Welcome back from Bing stream. Okay, Kirtan.
I'm just hoping that the same thing is gonna happen. So at this point of time, I would tell GodLike
Masala,
Esports
oh,
to be
masala,
a little bit
masala
safe
re,
because
masala.
You have done the mistakes before, and what Team Mahi has got their momentum coming in from the second
चलो
round.
टीम माई
And I don't
खत्म
really
करो
expect,
थर्ड
but look at
मैप
Flex going into the
खत्म
Phantom
खत्म
right in the
चाहिए
second round. Is he insane?
खत्म कर दो
Well, I think he is, but he will still be going in for it
फटाफट
because
खत्म.
he's feeling himself. He wants to get those kills early out.
Yes,
on
क्या
the
लगता है
round.
क्या होगा?
He wants to
You still
ca-
entered a
capitalize
yes.
on those insane eco frags that he can't possibly get. Team Mahi now going in for the
क्या लगता है guys?
sort of buy in my
इसका
opinion.
लेके असली रूप अभी दिखना
Halef
बाकी है
sticking onto the
दिखाएगा भी या
classic,
पता
good
नहीं
position coming in from him towards short, but he has to get the timing right down to the nail.
चलो काली
There it is, the utility being put out into
काली
here
क्या
as
खेल
well.
रहा है?
It's going to be Deathmaker Flex, not
ये होगा ना
spotting him
रेस?
through the smoke unfortunately.
Video looking
As,
cute. Thank you,
somehow
Ray.
he just nearly missed it. That tiny gap through the smoke was revealed to us, but oh, the aim, the
इस काली
perfection
BM in real life नहीं
is
रहे
just so good
very
as the
sweet.
trade comes out immediately. A player lost and a player equalized in terms
बचता
of the
रहता है वो
scoreline.
ऐसे ही
Chevy
बचता
will
वैसे ही हो
somehow
जैसे
manage
स्टीम पे
to
बचता
make
है
the ends
जैसे
meet.
बचता है ना
Now
गेम में
there's a
ऐसे
spray coming
करता
in
है
through
ये
all the
सब
players
तो
as
वैसे ही है वो
Deathmaker does manage to land the first kill with a foot in the grave already.
मैं मोटिवेट
The
कर रहा
players do
हूँ और
get
तुम
the
खुद
instant heal. Now look at that, right?
हाँ
to
हाँ
ace.
काली
I mean,
दिखाएगा
he's all down to
काली
info
मारेगा
XP, no weaponry to work with, and there it is. Flex speaking in the wrong corner, and there it is.
क्या रे भाई पहला
coming
राउंड
in
में
for God
40
Like
मत
Esports.
खा करो यार
What a
टेंशन आ जाती
beautiful
दूसरे
head
मैच
start
में
coming in for
40
them.
खानी वाई
Yes,
बाबा
I did not expect anyone will be coming in front, which is the whole reason why he was walking on with a knife in his hand. I will get caught off guard with antidote. I guess it's antidote that peek up that corner. Especially, but look at the setup that every time comes.
तो क्यों लग रहा है 5th
It's
मैप
3
पे जाने
A
वाला है
and
करके
two people holding on B side. No one
ऐसा
really
क्यों लग रहा है रे
sitting in the hookah region where we're probably
I think Jelly.
Hello,
that's
Toki
purely
Didi. Hi,
because I was
Ruman.
really
Ruman
thinking
is
about
quite
it, right?
late,
He
but
said,
fine.
No player, no presence shown in towards Hookah.
Chalo
And the
maro,
only reason I think
ladko,
that even is
londo,
the case
maro,
right now
pito.
is because look at GodL Esports. They don't care for
Tofo
even
pito.
showing an
Aage
ounce
badho.
of attention towards Hookah. They don't care for it. They mostly just want to put the pressure into its showers as well as into its shot.
Hello,
to
how are
land
you? I'm
some
good.
nice kills. Flex though will be landing the first kill on the round as it does get traded
You
out
have met
immediately by
everyone
Halef.
other than Weber.
Look
हाँ
at
Weber
this.
से नहीं मिले,
Halef.
Weber से मेरी अच्छी खासी
that
बनती है.
maker will
मिलूंगी
be
उससे
shutting
भी.
down one, has the opportunity for the second, but it's going to be Heaven
40
coming into
re.
pursuit here as it's going to be right ways tapping away and he will be tapping
नहीं,
away.
nice,
That is
sorry,
for
sorry,
sure. Now, a very tough situation, but Antidote whiffing unfortunately somehow manages to connect the last shot onto the head of Heaven. I would just call this
If you
one.
want
I mean,
thumbnail
can I call
maker,
this
so
one
I can try
good
for
strategy,
you.
wrong execution?
Oh, I'll let you
Good
know.
strategy, wrong execution indeed.
अरे
because,
रॉ गेमिंग ने भी एक थंबनेल दे के
that
रखा है जो मेरे को
maker
यूज
had
करना
a
है पर मेरे
very
को पता नहीं वो
good
कैसे ऐड
possession
करते
of
हैं.
himself. Somehow
Let's
managed to
go.
get the first
चलो
kill,
चालू हो
did
गया.
not
शगुन
get
हो गया.
traded
अभी चलो ठोको
by
पिटो.
Excali, but somehow he did manage. But somehow that maker's teammate did manage to get on the frag on Excali, but gonna get shut down by right to Ace, who's just gonna sit on Heaven and get some free ace kills for himself. But that is the exact momentum break what
मेरा
what
ऊपर
Team Mahi
शायरी
needed.
पढ़ो.
And if
Toxic
they
Bliss क्या बोल
somehow
रहा?
manage to stick onto it, they might capitalize this and win
कहाँ है
the
टॉक्सिक?
following rounds.
भूत देता है कर्स टीम में यूज करेगी.
This is really important. That maker toying around with his food as usual, but he somehow manages to take
हाँ बहुत
Antidote
अच्छा खेला
off
रे
the
डेथ. मेरे को
server.
उसके लिए
And
लिटरली वो
the
जीतना
Sky
चाहिए
Heal
था.
is
गॉडल
also
जीतना चाहिए था.
available.
कि
So
डीएम ने
it
इतना
is
उसमें
a
इतना
pretty simple
ज्यादा
round
अच्छा खेला ना.
already as a
Fuck.
man advantage comes into the favor for Godlike Esports. Godlike now, they are down by one.
Hi
map.
अभिनव
And
चौहान.
that one map might just be the reason why it can be such a daunting task to deal with.
भारी देश से वाइट रोसर के.
Now,
हाँ
with
थैंक यू
no
रे
initial map
तुषार.
control on their belt right now,
2
they
रुपए
do
ऐसा
know
नहीं है
that right to ace is lurking around towards B bomb site. And Heavan, look at his positioning. He's going
Let's
all
go.
the way into his showers to make some noise over there to distract the players as much as possible. But nevertheless, it is going to be a quick push coming out onto the B side as the utility has been used as well. And that is a damn near perfect utility usage as well as the aim is so crisp as Deathmaker will not only be landing
Yes.
one, but okay then. He gets shut down right through the walls. Walls of terror as right to
Does
ace has
anyone
a
actually
brutal
call
vandal in his
Kalyas
hands.
Karan?
Now look at Flex.
हाँ,
He
his
has
mother.
a showstopper to work with.
And
The
his
man
parents
advantage
also.
as well is damn near perfect. This can be a very simple round coming in for them, but it has to be the timing damn near perfect. But look at this, Heavan coming on the lurk. He has to be there just in time to protect his
हाँ ना
comrades
प्लीज
from
गॉड.
dying
डेथ
of
मेकर बहुत
painful
अच्छा
death,
था.
but the
थोड़ा टीम
timing on
सपोर्ट
that is
मिलता
just
ना.
so
उनका मैप था वो.
unfortunate, as
इजी
right
मैप
ways
था उनका.
with barely any time to work with. There it is, the ultimate has been put to use, but
Oh!
Ace manages to clutch that
Ace!
one out. A
Sexy!
very good,
Ah
very good round
yeah,
coming into
sexy,
them.
sexy, sexy.
A very good round with just one from versus one in the last few seconds. Right away, it's gonna take away five.
Okay
4
भाई
kills.
उन 2 रुपए से
Secure the
आपको
round on Team
ए
Mahi's behalf. Now, like I said, that
Toxic
this is the
Blast,
exact
लड़ो
time
मत.
where Team Mahi has the
दीदी PUBG कब
opportunity
खेलोगे
to pick
आप?
up the momentum, and looks like
शिद्दत से
that is what
इंतजार
they're
है.
gonna
हम
use
शिद्दत
it
से
with the
PUBG
kills
खेलेंगे.
coming in in the
पर अभी
last
मैं बहुत
round
दिन
for
PUBG
Team
नहीं
Mahi,
खेली तो अभी मेरे को
giving
ना
him
ऑफ स्ट्रीम
another win
मतलब
in
एलियट तो
equal
आएगा भी ना
equals
उसके
2
बाद
to
मेरे को
2.
ट्राई करना पड़ेगा खेल के कि ऑफ
It
स्ट्रीम
is
में बहुत
looking a
पटी
little
खाऊंगी
bit
जैसे
of
मैं इसमें ऐसा
problematic
तो मालूम है हम
for
रोज ही खाते हैं.
godlike, but they don't really have to worry about a lot of stuff since
Yeah,
they
average.
have enough economy
Jignesh.
to work around with. And
ये
on
क्या
the
है?
other hand,
एस दादा.
gonna come in with a shorty,
एस
going
दादा.
aggressive peek towards
सबको
the main.
नहीं बन रहा है.
Now, the map of Bind, we know how menacing this map really and truly is, but who is it going to be turning out into the favor of?
इस
Antidote
दादा
now
इस
playing
दादा
very
कौन
aggressively
पादा
by
कौन
taking the
पादा
Hookah
इस दादा
control
ने
alongside Excali.
सबको तोड़ा.
There it is. The push is
Best
about
of
to
3
come
or
to
best of
pursuit
5?
as
Best of 5
Deathmaker will
Vivek.
get shut down.
Best of 5.
But so does Flex have the opportunity as it is going to be a death from above. But
Toxic
never
Blade
mind.
is toxic.
Excuse that I even said that.
Yeah,
That is
boys,
just
let's
some
go.
dominating gameplay coming in from godlike esports. Even with the man disadvantage, they try to stay strong. They keep their foot stuck and set
कमबैक
in
देख
stone.
रहे हो लड़कों का
Excali now
मैंने
in Hookah
train किया.
has
Okay यार
no
Blaze ये भी
utility
चाहिए.
to work with when it
कर
comes
दिया
to
ऐसा तो
damage
लगाड़
utility, but there it
लगाटो
is,
यही
Viper
रहे.
shutting him down
रिवान
instantly.
PUBG
Sorry,
कब
he
से
did have
खेलोगे?
2 satchels as well as
To
a
watch you
showstopper.
playing
But
PUBG यार.
really, the
खेलेंगे
boom
खेलेंगे
bot,
खेलेंगे.
who
Promise किया मैंने
can
खेलेंगे.
take over that boom bot gives so
फिर
much of
PUBG आने
intel
पे वैल्यू वाली
early
पब्लिक
on
बोर
in
हो
the
जाएगा
round
इस
as well
बार. ये
as
सब
a
वैल्यू वाली पब्लिक
hefty
अब है मेरे
amount of
सब
damage
अकाउंट
that
में.
hey, who wouldn't
मेरे
want that?
YouTube पे.
But
वो लोग
good
गाली
stuff
देंगे मेरे
coming
को,
in
जज हम लोग।
from Team Mahi early out
जो
of the
मैं
round.
random
Now it's
user
going
का
to be
पता नहीं।
godlike
30
esports
seconds left.
possibly trying to clutch this one up. A 1v3 clutch situation, no ultimate to work with, as well as no utility really. He's going to have to recover that.
Ooh la la!
The turret and the alarm bot. Now, slow push coming in from White Horse.
अफजल का
As he will
नहीं
try to get a peek in towards
चलो
the
boys
side, and the
खत्म
sound
करो
cue
यार
has been given,
क्या
and so
कर रहे
has
हो
the
यार
intel. It's going to be right to Ace, slowly creeping around the corner and missing his shot, but oh no!
क्या
Right to
था?
Ace, what have you done? Why have you
क्यों
done
किया
that?
ये?
Why have you given him another chance to stay alive? That might just have been the throw.
Bully कर रहा था,
Team
bully.
Mahi, but thank God Amaterasu is there around the corner. to
भाई
protect
एस ने
the
अभी
win
यार
going into the favor
ये
of
मैच अगर निकला होता
godlike
अनुज
esports.
भैया की इतनी गाली
So
खाता
the
इतनी
captain
गाली
is
खाता
Ace
बाय
for,
बाय बाय बाय
for White
अरे
House.
बीस्टी
That's
वो ना
just
बुली
right
कर रहा
on
था
the
शायद
rough,
से इस
just
बुली कर
because
रहा था
right to Ace
वो
have
स्प्रे
done
से भी ले
a
सकता था उसको इजी
really,
स्प्रे था
really terrible
वो टैप
mistake
देने
of
की
just
जरूरत थी नहीं
underestimating Aleph and thought that
भाई
it could like
बुली
it
चल
just
रहा था
taken
वो
advantage of the situation that he is in. But White Horse is gonna be very quick on his reactions. And whatever time he has left,
Ask Kali को
manages not
train
to
you
get
in
just
Valo
one but
and you
two
teach him
kills
PUBG Mobile
onto Team Mahi,
he'll never play
damaging
PUBG
their
Mobile I
economy
guess he will
just a little bit,
play
but not
someday
enough
on stream वो भी
to
काली
take
को
them
लेके
down. As we can see, Antidote is going in with a buy of Operator, but no
कच्चा
armor.
पापड़ पक्का पापड़
A risky buy indeed.
पाँच चार
Not
बार बोल के
sure
देखा
why he wanted to go in for this, but
पाद?
maybe it's just one of those days,
क्या
guys.
पाद भाई
He
एक
wants to
मिनट
wreak
रुको मेरे
havoc
को
on the map. He wants to perform to his best of capabilities, and that is exactly what's gonna happen. Quick flash, quick utility usage coming out onto the board here. Still very slow, and look at right to Ace. He's got the look perfectly down right to the coffin. He doesn't go for the market push. Instead, he decides to go in for a different sort of take, but the trigger control is so perfect. Does he expect Brimstone to be holding that angle as well? And there it is, the kill, the initiator kill, but it is going to be White Horse getting that refrag, which is going to be so important. A quick B-side execution coming into play here as Excali will manage to get out of the smoke and spots one, but the trigger control on these plays is so perfect that it might actually cost them the round instead of making it their round. Amaterasu now in towards elbow, will not spot anyone out just yet.
चलो रे खत्म करो रे
And the sound of bullets is going to give away his positioning
नहीं चाहिए
as
हमें
well.
last में
Antidote now regretting the option of an op buy as he will be taking down not only one but has the opportunity
Are you also
and is in
obsessed
the
of seeing
pursuit for the
yourself in
second one. The
mirror?
satchel to kind of startle him and push him off guard. It is going to
तुम्हें
be
कैसे
Heba
पता मैंने
now
अभी मैं
going
अपने
to have
मिरर
to
में
deal
देख
with
के
a
आई
really
हूँ
tough situation as he will get cornered. Antidote in a 1v2, time ticking
अच्छा
down,
तो
and
शार
there's just not enough time for this to even work out in his favor, as it is going to be Flex shutting him off of the server. Antidote losing the op unfortunately, and it's going to be
Mahi
Team
मारो
Mahi
रे
with
Mahi मारो
equalized
रे
scoreline of 3-3.
Losing up as well as a huge damage to the economy for
Hey,
Team
इसका
Mahi.
मैं
Not
phone
really
हाँ,
have
भाई,
a
भाई,
lot
क्या
of
था वो
credits
पता
to
नहीं।
work around with. They should be forced to go in with eco round, especially when you can see those sheriffs rolling out there. It's not a huge
मैं
doubt
hacker
that
हूँ
Team
देख
Mahi
लिया
might be able
ओके
to pull off
टॉक्सिक
this
लेस
round.
BBC है
But looking at the buy that is coming in from Godlike Esports, it is looking very bright on their side. And they might as well not just stop the momentum that was coming in from Team Mahi, but as well pick up the momentum for their own side as well. That Mikkel lands the first kill.
Ooh. That maker, I think he's
भाई
going to
DM
go
को
in for
मारो
the
यार
50
DM को मारो
kills, the
तुम लोग
50 bomb that we all been wanting to
ढूंढ के
witness
मारो
from him.
DM
He's just
भाई
such a
क्या मार रहा है
dominating
DM
player
माता
that
आ गई
I
DM
won't
में
be surprised that he carries this one out as well. Now, still though, very slow on the push, very slow on the aggression. Nothing too,
वालो गाइस ये
I
अटैक
would
मैप है
say,
डिफेंडर मैप जेड पूछ रहा है बताओ यार मेरे को भी नहीं पता
Now as the players are rushing down towards the bomb site, it's going to be Antidote jumping up like a little bunny and hoping to land some good shots. But no damage dealt as of now. Deathmaker now on to 2 HP as he will get shut down with just a frenzy in hand. Such low HP on Team Mahi that it seems like just such a daunting, such a tall task to deal with, as it is going to be Shivy doing some impactful damage. And there it is, the damage, the shotgun is going to be good. But Flex's classic is even better. As
पूजा
he
करके आए
right
मेरे को भी
clicks
लग रहा है
3 bullets right
ये मैच आया
through,
पूजा
right
करके
through his skull. Good stuff coming in for Godlike Esports.
Good stuff indeed. I did not really expect Antidote to go in dashing like that.
How old are you? I'm 21.
One kill with a shorty. An underestimated gun in fact, because a lot of people try to not get shorty as you get just 2 bullets. to work around with and manage to get at least a single kill, especially when you have to go in short range. Knowing
चलो
that
रे
the
नहीं चाहिए
enemy
फोर्थ
has
मैप खत्म करो चलो
rifles
ये
to
मैप
work
में
around with, but that will give a real nice boost. Since the last eco will give them a real nice boost over the economy right now, as they'll go in with a full rifle and full armor buy.
Well, there it is.
कॉल साइड डीएम डेडली ट्रायो काली साइड
That
डीएम
is the aggressiveness that we expected from godlike esports, but is it going to be right to
Deadly
ace now? The
Trio
danger
is
of the game as he tries to connect on
Simar,
the second, but
Sai,
can't unfortunately
Amaterasu,
connect
and Kali.
his shots on the second player. There it is. The rotation comes into the players of Excali as well as Team Mahi's Amaterasu. As the look is good, it is going to be the ultimate that gives away their position as well. Now they peek in towards that smoke. Oh, the 20-second smokes are so good. Look at Hevan's positioning though. It's perfect. The Boombot being used as well
check
might
karo,
just be a
please check
danger, but
karo.
he will manage to get the first as he gets instantly traded out. Amaterasu alongside with Halef. Halef getting shut down. There's really no answer to it, but him in a 1v2. This is winnable. This is doable for Team Mahi. They can make this happen. They can make this work, but really, it's all about the timing and the patience as it is going to be a bullet piercing through his skull.
Babe
Still though,
सिमर किस लाइनअप में है अब
very,
पहले
very slow on
नोबल
the
में
pace,
आया
and
था
it is going
पर
to
अब
be him going in for
Samurai
the save
Sports
now, ladies and
SE
gentlemen. Amaterasu now having no other option with only 16 HP
ये
on his
आपका
belt.
फेवरेट
He's gonna
पबजी
have to go
प्लेयर
into
कौन
the
है
save.
मोर्टल
It's going to be
मोर्टल
looking like an interesting scoreline of
बहुत
3
है
to
रे
5 for
जॉनथन
godlike
मॉर्टल
esports.
है
Not just through the skull, but as well through the wall and through the skull, giving him
हाँ
a hefty amount of damage.
समुराई
This
बोल रहे
was
सिमर इज इन
very
समुराई
smart
स्पोर्ट
choice coming in from
ऐसी साय हो
Amaterasu
गया वो
to go in with the save, especially when there are two people alive on the bomb side, protecting the spike, not to be diffused, especially when Amaterasu is there, who we know is an amazing support player of Team Mahi, not just a better IGL, but as a good teammate as well, who tried to do every single thing to cover up your teammate
डिफेंडर
as
मैप
much
है
as
ये
possible. But look at a god like esports is going to
डिफेंडिंग
go
मैप
for a B execution at this point of time,
जॉनी
and
मॉर्टल ऐसा कुछ नहीं है
Amaterasu
अच्छा खेलते
getting the
दोनों
first
कंपेयर नहीं कर
kill.
सकता
Amaterasu right now is just so
काली को मार दिया
annoyed
कोई बात
that
नहीं
that round was taken away
कहाँ
from
मरा है
him,
काली है
and
तो
he must be feeling so pumped up right now that every possible kill that he can get early out into the round is going to work for him. Amaterasu, being the IGL, somehow manages to get some insane frags on his belt. Usually it is known for IGLs not having the capability to frag, but Amaterasu is proving us wrong all along. There it is, the flash is good, and so is the push, but it's going to be Amaterasu shutting down one as the
Nice,
chase come out onto
nice,
the board
nice. दूसरा
here.
kill भी मिल सकता
3v4
था
clutch situation as Hevan manages to shut down not only one but two players. 3v3. A very hard situation as the teleport is used and is used in the right chink of time. 50 seconds to work with as the players decide to go all the way around. Hevan, on the other hand, will get chased down by right to ace. Looks like a sky to sky battle is happening as Antidote
Oh,
goes down
प्यारा
onto his
रे,
trigger
बहुत
finger
प्यारा।
with his patience as well. And oh, jumping around like a little bunny is
Ah.
going to be Deathmaker, landing a beautiful shot in the skull of Antidote. Halef, on the other hand, a sheriff in hand, and actually
2v2
is the right word as he will be shutting down
Nice,
Deathmaker.
nice.
Hevan now
EM ka
having
round
to
hai.
deal with two very strong angles, and there it is, the shutdown
Nice,
coming in
boys.
from right to ace. What an eco win coming in for Team
Fuck.
Mahi.
हाय दित्या मॉडल ने सबको इंस्पिरेशन मिला ई स्पोर्ट्स का फिर अब तो इंडिया में इतने टैलेंट है बता नहीं सकते हाँ ना
Most of the kill for Team Mahi just by lurking around and managing to pick up them because they just
नहीं रे
didn't
रोमान
expect
अपने आप
someone
को
will be
नहीं
holding
अच्छा नहीं
off a
खेलते
corner that is unexpected. It's gonna give Team Mahi
Let's go,
another
important
advantage
round.
as
Yes, let's
Spurs
go.
will be going towards
Equal कर
4
दो,
to
equal.
5, But GodL Esports is unexpectedly going
भाई क्या
ahead
कर रहा है डीएम
with
क्या
one
मार रहा
round
है
difference
पेल
in the
रहा है
first
सबको
half. I did not see this
बूम
in
बाम
the previous 3 maps where GodL Esports managed to stay ahead of the score difference from Team Mahi.
Exactly. Not surprised, but it is interesting to witness such sort of an amazing gameplay coming in from Team Mahi. Even after going in, after such troubles with economy, they still manage to make ends meet, and they still manage to make
Also
that
Flav,
round
thank you
count
रे team
into their
god
favor.
डीएम फुल
Now,
कैरी है ना
very slow pushes coming out
अंकित
from
सिंह
godlike esports
जीत
this
कौन
time.
रहा
Looking
है
to
कोई
not make
बताएगा
any single mistake onto the board
अभी
here.
तो टीएम
The
का 2
lockdown
पॉइंट्स है
comes into
गॉडल के पास
play
1
here, and
पॉइंट
it
है ये
can
फोर्थ
be
मैप है
no Well, I
Game
was about
connect
to say
चला
there should be
जाए
an
एकदम easy.
anti-lockdown coming into play here as well, and there it
क्या
is.
बोल रहा है?
Utility on point. The lockdowns being destroyed as well, and the timing so perfect. It's going to be a hard B rush as all the players flurry down towards the bomb side. Two players trying to take care of the elbow control, but Hellef right now is going to be the first point of contact. And he shuts down not one but Flex with that showstopper, shutting down two players. That
Important round
cherry on
था
top
ये.
of the cake.
Shit.
Well, it's going to be Antidote now all alone in a 1v5 clutch situation.
Anti जा रहा है
Seems as
kill
though
लेने.
he's just
Anti
gonna have
kills
to go
OP.
in for the save. There's really no other option for him.
Oh, the timing. Timing.
Oh,
कोई बात नहीं, got one kill.
The trades are so perfect.
Simp
Jelly,
and
right now. I mean,
chat.
what are your predictions for this map?
कौन रे?
It looks
अरे,
very much
कैसे हो रहे?
positive. Like, I
तक
have a
निकाल.
positive feeling that GodL esports might
निकाल.
as well snatch it away.
तो तू
Moving on to the fifth map. Not the
Game crazy
this is
खेल
the
रहा है ना,
best of
बहुत
five
crazy,
gameplay where
बहुत
Team
crazy.
Mahi has secured 2 maps towards under them, and this is where GodL esports is fighting to win in order to go towards the fifth map to stand a chance to win a wonderful prize pool of 1 lakh INR. And it is already looking positive towards GodL esports, but not to forget if GodL esports
Deathmaker
can do a
किधर?
massive
Deathmaker
comeback,
is in
so does
Pune boot camp पे.
Team Mahi. A Deathmaker getting 2
ओह,
Player standing.
ये क्या था?
There it is. Well,
Fuck.
okay, then I guess that's going to be a quick
नहीं
round.
बे.
Last round.
हाँ
in
boot
round
camp है,
one.
boot camp है Deathmaker. पुणे में ही है.
My sentence and just
Nice 30.
Deathmaker and White House was like, you know what?
Nice 30.
I don't
क्या
really
बोल
have
रहा है
time
ये?
for you to talk
Tactics?
about stuff, so I'll just go in and I'll wrap up
Tactics?
the entire roundup.
Tactics? Tactics हो गया वो.
Good stuff's coming in from GodL esports. And
Why?
like I said,
Why
it is already
phone
looking
are
positive
they
for GodL
pushing?
esports, as
Why
they
phone?
are in a,
तो
as
फिर
they
पूरा
are in a
boot camp का
scoreline
switch
of
off
4
कर
to
देता.
7 with
Okay.
GodL esports at
Hi ma'am.
7
Hi
scores.
Vishwajit. Hello.
A little hope that Team Mahi might as well make it on this part of the map.
Now, with 3 rounds advantage coming in for
डर लग रहा है
GodL
अभी मेरे को ये मैप का.
esports. It's going to be
पता नहीं
interesting
क्यों.
to witness how they capitalize on that round advantage, because this can possibly set the pace of the game. It can change. It can break or change the entire game. Now, of course, this is the last round in the first half.
Tactics
and
बोलना
whoever
चाहते थे
takes
है ना?
away this scoreline will still be in
पहली
a
बार अच्छा
great
पहली बार देख रहे हो तुम
dire
अंकित समझ रहा है?
danger. And I'm
अच्छा इसलिए पूछ रहे थे
I'm
कौन
truly
जीता.
talking about Team Mahi right now, because on defense you are struggling against GodL esports with a 4 to 7 scoreline. Yes, as much as we don't like to hear it, it has to be said out loud, and somebody has to say it. Team Mahi right now, they have every opportunity onto the belt here, but he's gonna blind himself unfortunately, and it's gonna be Flex shutting him down. Good round coming in,
क्या कर रहे हो
but
रे?
it's going to be the early man advantage that could possibly make the difference that we have all been waiting for. Team Mahi coming in for that quick rotation as well. 2 lurkers as well as 2 people hoisted up towards the B bomb side. Damage coming in through the walls, and it is going to be inflicted upon Hellef early out into the round. GodL now. Very hard, very hard.
TM का bind strong है defend
is
में.
yet again left in such a dire
निकलना चाहिए
situation that
मैप.
there's
Fifth
really
मैप
nothing
पे
he
नहीं जाना
can
चाहिए.
do.
बहुत ज़्यादा intense होगा
1v4.
fifth match.
He might just prove me wrong.
Sorry, attack.
But again,
में.
I'm willing to place my bets on it as 4 people wide swing right towards his face, and it is going to be a 4 to 8
Bye.
first half coming in for GodL.
Ah.
Switching sides.
Especially when we have seen
Pistol
GodL
निकाल दो रे, pistol
esports
round.
is the one that has witnessed the less round of
कुछ
like
समझ
less
में आ रहा है
rounds
नहीं
win
आ रहा
in
है
the first
खाली
half,
डेथमेकर
which is
को
quite the
देखना है
opposite to
अच्छा
see that Team Mahi is
डीएम
in
ओपी भाई
return
क्या खेल रहा है
is the
ऐसा नहीं
one
पागल हो गया
who has
थोड़ा सपोर्ट मिला ना
less
उसका लास्ट मैच
round
उनका था रे
wins in
थोड़ा
the
सा
first half.
भाई
Now that
पूरा
is
उनका
actually
मैच था
surprising
क्या
for me
मार
because
रहा
I
था
did
वो
not
बंदा
really
पूरा
expect
राउंड
to
मतलब ये
see
कर
this
रहा था
coming from miles away.
फर्स्ट ब्लड निकाल के
Somehow
दे रहा
GodL
है
esports,
और
not
एक
to
एक्स्ट्रा
forget
किल
that this
निकाल के
map
दे रहा
was
है
chosen by GodL esports, so this is their domain and they have to dominate over it.
Now, obviously, this is very surprising to see Team Mahi. I mean,
वही पिस्टल राउंड इंपॉर्टेंट है बहुत
performance
ज़्यादा
on
ये
Bind has been so exceptional that it's weird to see them at a scoreline like such. Don't you think so?
डीएम के हाथ में ऑफ मत दो रे
Indeed,
मत
and
दो
which
मत
is
दो
what it just makes me say it for the first time that it looks like Team Mahi is struggling against GodL esports. At this point, as Flex gonna land the first
Shot.
kill against the PMK and TMX Cali.
Well, there it is. The man
Kali.
advantage coming in for Team Mahi as well, and that's going to be no problem whatsoever. the man advantage is what Godlike were looking for, and it is going to be handed over to them on a silver platter. Helif now playing very dangerously around the smoke. This might just be very lethal. Antidote rushing down in towards Lambs as he will get the initial Lambs control, but how long can he hold this down as there is Deathmaker on the other hand with a coat in hand, and what a beautiful shot coming in from Antidote as he just removes him off the server. Now there it is, the push, it's good, and it's gonna get better as a nice little bullet
HP
gets
देखो
shot
इनकी.
right through Antidote's skull.
Fuck.
Amaterasu
HP देखो.
just running away from every possible fight, but the amazing kill coming in with the what do you call it, the tiger from Sky. Wow.
Tiger from
Yeah,
Sky.
the tiger, and the ability you call it is the trailblazer from
Yeah.
Ivan that actually secured the last
भाई
kill.
भाई भाई क्या ही
towards
मरा ना वो.
Valkyrie, the Sky versus Sky, you can't
बुम्बा.
really do a lot if you have a really low amount of health and a
काली
huge
अब भी
30
आ रहा
damage
अपना
coming
20
in
मोड ऑन
from
करके
this
आएगा आएगा.
trailblazer. Can't
I
really
love
work.
काली on रहना.
Can't really expect to
अच्छा
avoid
खेलता है
that.
इसको.
Even he
पहले
was
रहना ही तो खेलता
away
था ना
from
भाई.
the
बहुत
path
पहले वो
of
जेट
the
खेलता था.
tiger.
सबसे
If
पहले
the
जब गेम
tiger
स्टार्ट
would
किया
have
था ना,
just jumped on him,
जेट मेन
he
किया
would
था
have
उसने.
died either way.
उससे जेट छीन लिया गया.
A very good round reading coming in from
फिर
GodL as
उसके
they
लाइफ में
gonna
रहना
secure the
ही.
first round of the second half as well, getting them again
तो
another
दूसरा प्यार
juicy
भी उससे
final.
छीन
Flex
लिया गया
yet
रहना का.
again going at a phantom buy. This is a very weird
The
final.
blood
Okay then.
Oh, भाई,
and
काली
it
OP
really
रे.
does work for
Fuck.
him, as he will be getting not only one but two beautiful kills out onto the board here. Now the turret doing so much damage that it's like both the players are just so very low on HP that even a single
Hello,
shot,
Ray, you
even
know.
at their legs, is going to be deadly.
You know
But,
what's up, what's up.
Nevertheless, it is going to be a
Last player
2v4 clutch
standing.
situation, boiling down to a 1v2, and there it is. White Horse closing this round out with a 4-10 scoreline.
ये मैप तो
Godlike
अच्छा था
Esports
रेन का.
looking
क्या है ये?
dominating on the map of Bind.
Good round coming in from GodLike Esports. They have managed to secure the second round. Flex buying that phantom.
क्रॉन्टन की टीम कौन सी है? गॉड लाइक.
Save it the next round.
जिनका
as
10
well.
चला जो अभी
But
ये वाला
this
मैप
is
जीत
the
रहे
third
हैं
round.
अभी
Third
के
round
लिए.
is where a lot of actions actually
वो है.
happen if you do a smart buy in the second round. That is. And looking at Team Mahi's the utilities that
क्या
they can
मरा
buy
था
all the
ना
utilities
भाई.
and all the guns that they can, including the
Hi,
full shield that
Mandar.
they're coming in with. This is
Yeah,
going to be a
Mopi.
lot of chaos in this one round. As we can see, Antidote's pushing aggressive. Minus kind of kills. He will.
Ooh la la.
Trades
Fuck.
are good as well, and that's what teamwork is all about. You know, you get your trades, you get your early picks, but the trades being the more important
चलो
part
चलो
of the
चलो
whole
TM
deal.
come back
There's no
boys.
point of getting a kill early in the round as it will get traded out initially anyways.
We won't come back.
Now, a 4v3 clutch situation coming in for Godlike Esports. What is their take on this round? That is the real question. How will they manage to clutch this one out, and what exactly is their plan on how they want to retake this? Now, a quick saddle coming to play here as we will get blinded by the guiding light. A
चलो
quick
fight
saddle
in,
jump
fight in,
coming on
nice
top of the
boys.
box. This is going to be Amaterasu shutting him
nice,
down
nice,
and
nice, nice,
punishing
nice.
him for even trying such a stunt. Now, Hevan all alone. 1v4, nobody blinded, and really, he has no utility left anymore. He has Spectre, long range angles are a no-go for him. And short angles, yeah, sure, he can make it work with the high rate of fire that this gun provides in those angles, but I don't think there's anything he can really do. Maybe go in for a couple of exit frags and that's about it.
Likes
That
नहीं
should
देखा ना
be
कब से.
the end of his story here, the end of his saga, while he will be living to talk about it another day.
Oh yeah,
So
boys, two more
there
likes
is
for
the Spectre save coming in
450, 450.
for Godlike
Let
Esports.
go, let go, let
Not
go, let go.
bad, but
Fight
not
10,
the
nice.
I would
Nice,
say
yeah.
it was not the outcome that I was expecting from Godlike Esports, losing out so many players so early in the round.
Indeed, and like you said, that they had a really good crossfire setup.
नहीं
but
हाँ
again,
12
that is what the
12
timing
0
that
से भी
matters.
comeback
It's like
होता है
you
होता
get-
है होता है.
Like you get off guard, and someone is gonna utilize that thing against you, and you won't really have a lot
Comeback
of
is real,
room
boys.
to
Let's
work around
go.
with. Not a lot of cover to work around with, where you will get spotted by someone.
Come
and
on,
the kills
TM,
will
come
be
on, let's
coming
go, let's go.
in immediately right after you take out someone, which is exactly what happened to GodLike Esports in the last round, as the east side was completely open to them with not a lot of player contesting it. And oh, look at that.
Ooh, well, Hevan going in for that intel gathering. It's good, but not good enough as it is going to be up Thrasu, taking up quite a chunky amount of
first
damage.
kill बहुत
as
matter
Excalibur
करता है
will
रे
get taken
momentum
out of
बनाने
the
के लिए.
server. Right to Ace now. Taking the guiding light, I do believe that he missed it, unfortunately, but that's alright. We all are allowed to make
Oh,
mistakes. But the
DM.
one mistake I wouldn't want to make is walking in the crosshair of Detonega. And he shuts
Fuck.
down two. Has
Shot.
the opportunity
क्या
for
था
the
ये?
third, but the damage that he has done is more than enough for Right to Ace. Now Right to Ace, 17 HP in a 1v2 clutch situation with only 51 seconds to work with. The timer is ticking down, and so is the patience as Right to Ace will be trying to get the plan down to at least get the 300 credits to help his team out. But if he manages to clutch this one, it has to be indeed a god gameplay. Taking the wrong timing, and there it is. White Horse taking
अच्छा
Right
था
to Ace
bro.
off the server. 5-11 scoreline coming in for Godlike Esports. Completely
कुछ
dominating.
जल्दी नहीं खत्म हो रहा है ये मैप.
One more round for the match point for God.
भाई DM जो मार रहा है ना बेकार मार रहा है बेकार.
As they might have, they might as well just walk.
माही
into
किधर के हो गया
the
हैदराबाद.
match
अन्ना के और
point.
के वो.
But not to forget that
Excalibur पावर
Team
तो
Mahi and
दीदी
Zeus
यू
have a
उससे
lot
नहीं
of
हो रहा.
economy to work around
हो
with.
रहा है रे कर रहा है रे स्टार फैन.
But Right to Ace,
खेल रहे
however,
कितना
Amaterasu
ट्राई
and
हार्ड कर रहा है
Scally is
सब.
not gonna leave the opportunity just for
DM में आ
Antidote
गई है
and they
माता.
don't
वैसे
really
नहीं
wanna
करते
list
माता
any
आती है
more
तो ऐसा
rounds,
ऐसा
which
हो
is
जाता
why
है.
they're
वो हो
gonna
गया
force
DM का
away
बूम बम मार रहा है वो
this
सबको. जो
pace
आ
as well,
सामने
but
आ रहा है उसको
Antidote
मार रहा है.
probably he's gonna use his knife around, and which is gonna be the case.
फरहान हेलो फरहान इकबाल.
It
This
is a very crucial
game.
round.
I mean, this is a crucial round, but not only the crucial round, it's such a nerve-wracking round because look at this. The positioning is so perfect as it is going to be Excali getting shut down instantly.
Kali.
So many trade of frags coming out onto the board here as it is going to be a beautiful,
Nice auntie.
nice right click coming in
Sexy
from Antidote.
auntie.
Now the heal is good and so is the strategy, but the spike has to get recovered and it has been dropped, and I don't know if the players are even aware of that. Godlike Esports Shivy now getting shut down. That might just be the end to Godlike Esports' train of frags with Flex. Look at his positioning so close. If he even spots a tiny pixel of Right to Ace's head, he is a dead man. Now the rotation
भाई
is
वो
good.
क्या नीचे बैठा था शॉट.
Timing, the
Fuck,
patience
bhai.
is where it's really at. Spike being spotted, and so
Oh
is
la
Antidote
la.
as he gets taken out of the server. The turret even better to
Kya?
completely change the way the game has to be played. White Horse now coming in with the lockdown in a very strange position as well. That is just strange, but so is that turret taking away chunks of damage off of his armor. Not sure why White Horse didn't go in for that quick peek, but nevertheless, it is going to be 20 seconds on the clock as
Tense.
Right to Ace is going to manage to get that 1v1 clutch in for him. A strained option coming in from White Horse, but he is
Series
gonna be
माई का
coming in
कैसा
through
टॉक्सिक ब्रेक
Soka.
मतलब.
Right to Ace not giving him a single sound, not a single chunk of sound cues to understand what exactly is happening, and the turret goes out as well. But so there's a sound cue, and it is going to be a
Oh,
coming in for
nice
Right to
रे.
Ace. Really, really unfortunate.
बहुत
Not sure why
प्यारा.
White Horse didn't peek when the turret started shooting at Right to Ace.
That's exactly my question as well. There was an easy kill for White Horse, but Right to Ace did not take out the ultimate, the lockdown that came in from White Horse, just because he just wanted to take the spike back to the side and do some plays over there, which is what Right to Ace did at that point of time. Not just the last person alive and securing the round for Team Mahi, it could have been a match point that
Position
could have come in
बोलते हैं
from
ना.
Godlike if only White Horse would have peeked that angle.
चलो चलो चलो
Unfortunately,
चलो.
the situation wasn't like that. Looking a little
Comeback
bit
is real,
weird
boys.
coming in from Godlike Esports, which is going to be forced down to an economy bias. Antidote's going to get the first kill against White Horse.
Well, Antidote has been such a dominating agent before. He has been doing so much of hefty amounts of damage that this time it might just be the reason why they make that comeback happen, why they make that comeback possible. They do not want to go for another map, being the 5th map. This has to be one of the longest matchups I've ever watched with some of the most interesting, I mean, I would just say the most interesting kills and the most interesting trades coming out onto the board here. Now, Shivy getting a gun upgrade really quickly will be helping him out quite a bit, but the damage from the turret is going to be quite impactful. The quick peek coming in from Shivy as he will get spotted out. Molotov to possibly stop any pushes aggressing. And there it is. The A side has been executed upon us. It's going to be Flex
By 4v4,
managing to get a
4v4.
beautiful kill down.
काले
onto
निकला
Halep.
अकेले वहाँ पे.
Somehow Antidote decides to stick out onto the bomb side with only 66 seconds.
Nice,
Lands
boys.
three beautiful kills in it. And in the pursuit of the ace. Now Deathmaker spots the head of one player and it's going to be him trying to get that headshot but missing his shots. And
Oh,
that is
nice,
so
Kali.
unfortunate. He had the opportunity to maybe wait and be a little bit more patient. But I don't think that angle is necessarily what you want to take when you have just knives.
चलो
in your
7-11
hand.
nice रे.
Hevan, on the other hand, will be coming in through towards the attacker side spawn.
इसके बाद एक मैच है ना, हाँ मोस्ट प्रोबेबली होगा क्योंकि ये गॉडल जीती तो होगा, टीम माही जीते तो नहीं होगा फिर.
But he wants to get the exit frags onto his belt. He wants to get as many guns off of the hands of Team Mahi. And this is what I was talking about. He got one, but is he going to be able to get a couple more? Because he needs those frags. He needs to take the guns out of Team Mahi's hands. If he carries on this way, this might just be a very daunting round. But nevertheless, 7-11 scoreline. Team Mahi looking strong and trying to build up the pace yet again.
Looking strong.
चलो 8-11 let's go.
Exactly, you need to do a perfect comeback against a team like GodL Esports who has been dominating over Team Mahi. I know it is not expected to come out from anyone else in the Indian community, but if we face the fact that GodL Esports is actually dominating over Team Mahi, and this is exactly what Team Mahi needed right at this point of time. But they can pick up the pace and can come back of a score and can stop the match right here and choose the winner for themselves. The Deathmakers going in for aggressive.
No.
Nice.
Not the best of options, but it is going to be Whitehorse also aggressing into a shot. Even if he gets a kill for himself and manages to fall back off, nullification of the man advantage will come.
The boys, we
into play
won't
here.
come back.
That is going to be damage done
Hoga.
well. Now it's going to be a quick rotation coming in from Team Mahi as they decide to reallocate themselves over to a
Nice.
a bomb.
Chalo,
side of
8-11.
Brass, shutting down
GG
Whitehorse
boys.
as well. That has to be a very, very dangerous
Team
situation.
Mahi is
Now
bad
it's
at
Shivy
7.
dealing with
कोई बात
not
नहीं.
only one but two and
Oh,
four
oh,
players
oh, oh,
staring right
Nice,
at him,
nice. 4v2,
down in his
4v2.
eyes.
Easy.
But it's gonna be him getting shut down by
Guys,
right
8-11, 8-11,
4v2 clutch situation coming in for these players, and who's gonna be fast on the trigger finger? That's the real question. As Heaven is now playing very dangerously in the smoke, and the smoke disappearing
Heaven never.
in just the
Heaven
wrong
ने क्या?
timing. And there it is, Flex. He's done it before, and he can do it
उसको
again.
बोल
But
दो.
the double peak is just too good, and it's gonna
Nice
be
रे.
3
चलो
kills
come
this
back,
round
come back, come
and
back.
clutching it up
9-11.
for Team Mahi.
Let's go 9-11,
The momentum
9-11.
pick has started and the Team Mahi is
हो रहा है,
looking
हो रहा है.
good right now as we gonna move
चलो
on
4
to
अल्टे तुम
another
लोगों
round
के
when
4
heading towards
4
Team
अल्टे
Mahi with a score
4
difference
उन
of
पे
11
3
to
है.
8. It is actually possible. What do you think? Is the comeback gonna be real or not?
Well, I believe in it. Hey, if I do believe that if GodL Esports can make such amazing comebacks, Team Mahi being one of the best teams in India and in Southeast Asia,
मैंने
can
मस्त
also
सो
make that
के
comeback
उठा.
if
भाई मैं कब से
possible.
सब मैचेस
So,
देख रही हूँ. मेरे को लगा
there's
3-0
not a
जाएगा.
doubt in my mind
ये
that
जो
perhaps
डेथ
this
मेकर में
sort of
माता आ
comeback
गई,
is
बूम
possible,
बाम जो
but
सामने आ रहा
I
है
mean,
सबको पेलते जा रहा है
really,
वो.
who can tell? These scorelines always get so intense that you really never think about it.
अबिल गेमिंग क्या रे?
Think about it or not, but Team Mahi is
क्या
looking
दो
very
के
good.
पास?
We are
क्या
seeing
ऐसा
a
क्या
very
मतलब?
weird
कुछ
fight
भी?
that's coming in from GodL Esports with Deathmaker on the bundle. Might as well make some plays that is necessary for GodL Esports in order to win this particular round. And
Well, there it is. The B-side execution has come into play here as he will get
Anti-sexy.
spammed from every possible angle. As it is going to be boiling down essentially to a 4v3.
Oh,
Quick on the
Kara
trigger finger
re.
will land another kill down. Now the two players of GodL Esports are reallocating themselves towards the market side. Flex doing a lot of heavy damage, and the damage is going to be good.
गई रे.
But what's even better,
Ah ये
right
9-11 चलो चलो चलो
so
10-11
good
let's
on
go.
the aim that he will be shutting down Flex without any problem whatsoever. 9-11. The score lines getting also close. Team Mahi crawling and inching
Favorite
back
PUBG
in
team?
towards the timeout.
TSM
Towards the-
Entity
sorry,
and OR.
towards the score equalization.
score recollection is
Come on,
actually
come on,
coming
come on.
closer,
10-11
and
come
much
on.
closer
काले
from
नीट
Team
से गया
Mahi.
ना.
But not to forget
याद रखो काले को
that
सब सुनाऊंगी मैं.
GodL Esports need 2 more rounds to make it to map 5. Or Team Mahi just need
चलो गाइस 5
2
अल्टे तुम
more
लोगों के
rounds. In
5
fact, we need 4
5
more rounds to win. In
5
order
5
to
अल्टीमेट
get it
5
to
5
not 4, I guess it's 5 rounds to go to shut it right here and take away the prize money towards them. But oh, look at the operator buy that came in from Deathmaker. Didn't really expect that, but if he manages to get like at least 3 kills, this might be looking good for Godlike Esports.
Well, Godlike Esports, they have just been so dominating that it seems as though I really can't predict who's going to be the one who is going to be taking this map home. Is it going to be Team
Bye
Mahi
bye
coming
Bye
in
bye
with a
Meghna.
3-map win and
Boy.
taking away the amazing prize pool of 1 lakh INR? Or is it going to be Godlike trying to pick up the safety net and give themselves another opportunity into winning this one out? Now, the Seekers have been put into play here as they will be going all across the map to find every single player's positioning, and there it is.
Oh.
The position has been given and so has the intel.
First blood nahi
and
nikla
that
kya
is
abhi?
all they essentially ever needed. I do believe that the turret went off by mistake there.
30 seconds
Surprising.
left.
But I guess
Hoga 10-11
Valorant does
hoga.
have one of those days where the bugs do get the better of you. Now the spike has been taken over towards A bomb side while Headman is
Arey.
still lurking around on the site.
Know.
The rotation
Oh,
is good,
nahi.
and so is the aim as Hevan will be managing to get 2 beautiful kills out onto the board here. But oh, missing the ultimate, and there it is. Hevan playing so aggressive that it's like nothing even happened. But there it is, the shutdown. It's so perfect. The retake even better, and here comes the match point for Godlike Esports.
One more round to win to make it to the 5th map, and I think we have
Chalo
no
boys,
doubt that
10
it might as
12
well
11
go to
12
the
12
last
12
map
OT.
of
Let's
split.
go OT.
It's gonna be fun to
Hoga
watch.
hoga
I
OT
don't really
OT.
think that,
We want
both the
OT.
team likes to play the map
OT
split
chahiye
is the
re.
whole reason, as it's gonna be the last map. But looking at Deathmaker sitting on 25 kills and 15 frags, it is not looking what it actually looked in the last map, where he was literally
I
the
was not
carry of the
expecting
team.
ये fifth map
But if you look at the
fifth map
spread
तक
of
जाएगा.
the kills
काली
and
और
the
अनुज
score
भैया को बहुत
differences at
ज़्यादा
this point
ज़रूरत
of
है.
time,
Go back
it
to
looks
boot
like the
camp,
entire
please.
team is performing, and this is what was needed from the
काली
very
को तो बहुत
first
ज़रूरत है
of the
boot camp जाने की.
tournament. But the, every single team was performing. Like if
GodL
every
का
team
IGL
performed
कौन
from the
है?
beginning
अपना
of the tournament,
DM.
then I guess it
DM
could
IGL भी
have been a
करता है,
done and
ऑप
dusted
भी
run,
करता
and
है,
probably
सामने वालों को
Godlike
पेलता
Esports
भी
would
है,
have been
सब है,
ahead
all in one है
with
हमारा
2
DM.
round, like with 2 maps advantage instead of Team
Deathmaker,
Mahi
Deathmaker.
sitting on a 2 map advantage.
Exactly.
But winning this, like if Godlike wins this map, then we will move
दीदी
on to
आप
the
और
5th
कितने
map of
टाइम
split.
स्ट्रीम करने
But
वाले
I
हो?
don't really think a
ये
lot of people
अभी ये
might wanna
खत्म
watch,
TM
and
जीते तो
you,
इतना ही
a lot
खत्म.
of people might be
अगर
expecting
फिफ्थ
to
मैच हुआ तो और एक
get
मैच.
to Team Mahi to just quickly
और
wrap up this
आपका
game,
सेटअप की
just
प्राइस क्या?
end it right
अराउंड
here.
2
But Godlike Esports on the other hand is like, nope, it's not them that deserves the win, it's us
lakh.
who will take the
मतलब
victory
सब मिला
to our
के.
home.
उसमें चेयर नहीं थी. हाँ,
Well, the victory
चेयर
is,
एलगाटो ये सब चीजें
is
अलग
just
लिए नहीं है
so
मतलब मैंने अभी तक.
lopsided right now, and by that I purely mean that it is on. Let me just paint this scenario for you right now, right? Because we are in a timeout, and why not just talk about anything?
आज रात को
other
करने
than
वाले. हाँ,
who's gonna be
obviously ये तो
winning
अभी
this
मैं
match
watch
out
party कर रहे हैं.
grand
पार्टी कर रहे हैं,
finale
पार्टी.
in the Corsair Rising chap.
इसके बाद रात
Now,
को गेम
if we
मैचेस
think
खेलेंगे
about it,
कस्टम्स.
just imagine the trophy being on top of a table, but the table is so wobbly that you never know towards what side it's tilting. You have your Team Mahi on the left side, and sometimes it's tilting out towards their favor, and then you have Godlike Esports just pushing it
casters.
and pushing it
Hello,
and making it
casters.
somehow
Okay,
tilt
chillo zara.
towards their side. And that's what I'm saying. It's just so unpredictable
Watch
as to what exactly
party.
Godlike Esports will do,
Yuna.
because they're such a dominating team, and they have shown it, irrespective of whether whatever changes they have gone together and through as a team, they're still coming out on top through it all. Now, Deathmaker with the operator in hand, he is dangerous, and there he is, getting the first kill in the round. It looks very dangerous,
TM
but
operator
the
cheat. No, chino,
aim
chino,
is
chino.
just so much better, as Evan will be getting the trades
Jo kya
out
kare?
onto the board. There it is, the B-side execution has come into pursuit.
उसका पैसा ना भाव, no पैसा ना भाव, ऐसा कैसे बोल रहे हो भाव?
To his victory. But now a 2v4, and this might just be going over to the 5th map. But before I can even say that, it's going to be Helev popping heads with the Vandal in hand. The plan coming into pursuit by right to Ace, and it is going to be a 3v2. Will Team Mahi clutch this one up and manage to make something work out for themselves? Or is it going to be godlike esports winning the map out, and we're going to be heading into the 5th map of Split, and there it is, that maker proving me right all along, and there it is, Helen with the first in a very dire clutch situation, as he taps the 4th and the aces in pursuit, but
almost.
the second map being won by godlike esports with that
Holy shit.
4 maps now with a 2-2 scoreline. We are going to be going into the 5th map of this tournament, Jelly.
Bhai, I was not expecting
I
5th
did not
map
actually
at
believe that was
all.
gonna happen
At
because
all,
I
I
know how
swear,
amazing
बिल्कुल भी
talented
expect नहीं किया था,
Mahi
बिल्कुल
is,
भी.
and let's be honest,
जीजी
let's
रे,
face the fact,
godlike
a lot of
सही में
people out there
जीजी.
actually wish
भाई ये
that
बंदा
Mahi
पागल हो गया,
will
मैं बता रही हूँ,
go
इसको ना
and
डॉक्टर के पास लेके
just
जाओ.
wrap up the round without any
Game को.
hesitation, without any problem
पागल
in
हो
the
गया
first
है
3
ना.
map
Well
as
played
well.
LF, बहुत प्यारा
But
निकाला
here
LF
we
ने
are
वो.
sitting in the 4th map where Gola
Hi,
East
Toge,
will
hi,
somehow
Abhishek.
manage to not
भाई
even
ये
let
बंदे
Team
को
Mahi
खागा,
touch
ये
the
बंदे को
2-digit
हॉस्पिटल
score
लेके जाओ.
and taking this game to the 5th map of Split, where
पाले का
we'll
फैन हो
see
बट
on the
डिसअपॉइंटेड. कोई
defender
बात नहीं,
side,
कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं.
um,
मैच होने के बाद
Team
वॉचिंग क्यों
Mahi
बढ़ रही है,
will be
कोई
going on the
बताएगा.
defender side.
बकचोदी करने आ रहे हैं क्या सब यहाँ पे बस.
Split. I hate that map. I mean, I will, if I could, I would take that map too with me to the grave. But ladies
me to
and
the grave.
gentlemen,
क्या बोल रही है,
this is what
casters?
we have been waiting
Hello,
for.
casters.
A 5th match, a 5th map coming into the grand finals in the Corsair Rising Chaps in association with
1%
Elite
हो गया, 1
Talks.
मिनट रुकना,
So,
charging
ladies and
के बाद.
gentlemen, don't go anywhere. Stack back up on the snacks, because this is going to be a map
Sorry,
that you
sorry.
never want to ever miss out on. So,
Sorry,
don't go
okay.
anywhere. We'll be right back.
हेलो बॉयज, व्हाट अ साउंड ओपी. काली को चिकन खिलाओ बे. काली को चिकन नहीं, काली को गाली खिलाएंगे रुको. आप कास्टिंग कब कर रहे हो टीएमआई के लिए? आई एम नॉट अ कास्टर, आई एम वेरी नूब कास्टर. आई कांट कास्ट. जाए क्या इस पे क्यूटी लिखे क्या? सिंपिंग. क्या? रुको लिखते हैं. लिखो क्या, लिखो 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 लिखो.
The best jet is me. Exactly. Hi Jatu.
पढ़ेगा
चुप
पढ़ेगा,
चलो.
पढ़ रहा है.
Meme time.
फाटू भाई, फाटू का मैसेज करूंगी. मेरा मैसेज इतनी पढ़ रहा है फाटू. पिंपिंग करते क्या, गाली मिलेगी रे मेरे को. फाटू फाटू टाटी, फाटू टाटी रे. ये
डीएम से अच्छा तो तू खेलता है. जो जोश चढ़ा दिया, एक डेथ मैच हो जाए फिर. जोश चढ़ा दिया रे बाबा, जोश चढ़ा दिया रे.
क्या होता टोक्यो चैट? हाँ ना भाई, मेरी चैट मिस भाई, मेरी चैट मिस हो गई इससे. कैन यू मेक मी मॉड? भाई बहुत सारे मॉडर है. मैच के में विंग्स का मजा आता है ना. स्कोर क्या हुआ? 2-2 चल
सो
रहा
जा.
है. मेरा चैट
अगर मैं
मिस.
नहीं सोऊंगा ना गाइस, सही में बता रहा हूँ, रात को क्या पता मैं ना आऊँ. जोश चढ़ा दिया रे बाबा. गाइस लेट्स टारगेट 10k लाइक्स.
क्या नहीं थे क्या मैंने? सॉरी सॉरी सॉरी.
मेरा चैट मिस टोक्यो. अरे माफ करो टोक्यो, माफ करो. तो काली इतना हगा, इसलिए मैं तुमसे गुस्सा हूं. जस्ट किडिंग.
काली को बवासीर हो गया रे, इतना हग रहा है काली.
इसे कहते हैं वन टैप. ठीक है.
रस्सी के बाद डीएम
हाँ.
को भी नर्व करना. हाँ ना भाई, क्या था? हाय संकेत.
गोल्डी भाई इनवाइट ना कर दे मुझे यार.
वॉचिंग 50 से
गांड लग
ऊपर
जाएगी.
रहती है
गोल्डी भाई को
जब
क्या
मॉड
बोलूंगा फिर मैं.
चाहिए हो.
12
मुझे
hours
याद
stream?
रखना. अरे
ये भी ठीक है.
दीदी 5th मैच
Guys,
भी स्ट्रीम
10K
करेगी.
likes
हाँ
की तरफ
वैसे
जाएं.
संकेत
Match
Can I
found.
add you? Sure, you can add me
देखा
on
मैंने तेरा
Discord.
चैट. डोंट
हट जाओ. तुम्हें
मॉड के
वन टैप
लाइन में
दिखाता
हो
हूँ.
सबसे आगे. ये
आज
व्हाट्स
तक
गोइंग
तुमने नहीं
ऑन?
देखे
नथिंग
होंगे,
रे.
बस से
बवासीर
कम.
में पोटी नहीं आती. हाँ वही ना,
हट जाओ.
बवासीर हो जाना चाहिए.
पहला डीएम है,
हाय
इसलिए
शिवम.
जज मत करना.
सुरवे
ठीक है ना?
सुरवे इन द चैट.
नहीं तो
समवन
मेरा
यू
भाई
हेट.
गॉड है.
काली गंदा वाला हगा
फाटू
बे.
सिम.
बीसी
Warm up.
6 फ्रैग रेस डिफ हुआ. कोई बात नहीं रे,
मेरा
होता है
भाई
जो.
इससे वन डी देगा.
ये मैच खेल रहा है? नहीं नहीं, ये खेल रहा है.
हाँ वन डी तो नहीं, पर ठीक है, I'll take it. I'll check
Hello,
this
it
as
is
well.
Tokyo here from Fatu Chat. Hey, hello Revenger. Do
भाई,
subscribe,
वैसे ही खड़ी
like,
हो।
share, subscribe. Tokyo आप काली को फोन करके एक बार
Hello,
ऑल द बेस्ट
मैंने
बोल
मारा
दो,
उसको।
बोला था रे कितनी बार बोल नॉट न्यू ईयर ओके ये भी सी है अकॉर्डिंग टू यू बेस्ट
हराम
वैलो प्लेयर इन
ज्यादा।
इंडिया मैं क्या बोलूं रे
इतनी
वैलो
हाई क्यों है?
बेस्ट
मुंबई
वैलो
फैन
प्लेयर
को
बताने के
खेलता
लिए
है।
खुद को थोड़ा वैलो आना पड़ता है बस लेट्स गो 500 ऑलमोस्ट 500 डन चलो विंग्स को देखो
खत्म होना वार्म अप।
मैं अभी
हेलो
2-3 मिनट के लिए नीचे जाने वाली हूँ तो तुम लोग विंग्स को देखो ओके कहाँ है
साउंड
विंग्स
कम है।
मेरे यहाँ पे
This
विंग्स
is
को
how
देखो
fast
भाई
YouTube is with
क्या
Brave.
टट्टी ऐड है
Notice how there's
भाई
no
सबको
pre-roll
ऐसा
ads?
टाइम आता है जब वो
And
नहीं
here's
खेल
how you
पाता
can
हाँ
see
ना
how much time.
तो वो बाद में पप्पी देगा गोल्डी बाय को, तो मेरा जो पप्पी देने का गोल्डी बाय को तो ए इज इक्वल
देखो।
बी इज इक्वल टू सी हो जाएगा।
मैं आऊँ क्या
समझ रहे हो?
जाके
तेरी कमेंट्री
एक
नहीं
मिनट
सुना
में ही,
था
ठीक है?
लेडीज को खाली खाली गईयां क्या? तेरी कमेंट्री नहीं सुना, लेडीज तो चली गई बिलाल ऐसा अच्छा ठीक है। चलो गोल्डी बाय रेड करो आ जाओ। क्या लिख रहा हूँ मैं? हाँ वही लिख रहा हूँ ना, चैनल ही दे रहा हूँ ठीक है। नाचो रे नाचो, ये क्या क्या इशारा नहीं है, डांस है ऐसा। सॉरी 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 ये कैंसिल कर दो, ये कैंसिल कर दो, ये कैंसिल कर दो, ये डांस नहीं था सॉरी। मेरा अंदर की भावना बाहर आ रही थी सॉरी। भावना सिंगल बॉट लाइक सब्सक्राइब करो रे बाबा, लाइक सब्सक्राइब करो। ना 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 ना। क्या बोल रहे हैं?
लोग मुझसे पूछ रहे गोल्डी भाई लो वॉचिंग, मैं लाइक हद ही हो गई यार, स्ट्रीम नहीं कर रहा हूँ, नोटिफिकेशन
रेबल का चैनल लिंक दे तो रहा हूँ और कितना दूं?
गोल्डी भाई
ठीक है भाई ये कर लो।
गोल्डी भाई की प्लेट थोड़ी हैवी सी नहीं हो गई है?
एक सेकंड गोल्ड भाई इसका मतलब क्या है? गोल्ड भाई गिरिबान में ऐसे झाँक के देख लो। गोल्ड भाई बैन कर दो उसको, बैन Hold tight. Hold tight. Hold tight. Guys, इसके बाद एक चीज स्पेशल करेगा ये लास्ट मैच के बाद, ठीक है? ये मैच के बाद अपन क्या करेंगे मालूम है? बिंकिया मराठी गाली, ठीक है भाई। सुनो ये मैच के बाद क्या करेंगे? ये है ना इसको सुमड़ी हम 5K करा देंगे, इजी हो जाएगा इजी। 160 तो कुछ भी नहीं है, 5K प्लस मतलब 6K भी हो सकता है तुम लोग से, लेकिन इजी कर देंगे आफ्टर वी वॉच द फाइनल्स, ठीक है? थोड़ा इंग्लिश में लिखता हूँ ना, वो लड़की लोग भी तो चैट देख रहे रहेंगे ना। वेरी इंटेंसिव मैच आई एवर, स्पेलिंग पे मत जाना, विट नास्ट इन मा लाइप्स, वेरी नाइस मैच। कंफर्म वो लोग अभी मेरे पे फिदा है, लिख के रखो। पेन पेपर है यार, मेरे को ऐसे लोगों को नहीं देखना है जो सोते रहे। पार्टू जाके सो रहे हैं, वो थोड़ी देख के बैठो, काम नहीं है क्या मेरे को? प्रैक्टिस कब शुरू होएगा? हम लोग आज शुरू होएगा हार्डली एक डेढ़ हफ्ते बाद, मतलब कल से नॉर्मल प्रैक्टिस चालू होएगा, लेकिन जो बूट कैम्प प्रैक्टिस है वो बाद में चालू होगा। कल से स्क्रीम प्रैक्टिस सब चालू होने वाला। आई होप 5:30 बजे तक ये खत्म हो जाए रही। मेरे को 8 बजे से वापस काम है पूरा। 5:30 बजे से 8 बजे तक मेरे को एक फ्रेंड के साथ भी खेलने का है जो स्ट्रीम करने वाली है। तो आज का पूरा दिन बहुत टायरिंग लगने वाला है। 8 बजे से जो काम है वो शायद 11:30-12 बजे ख़त्म होएगा और फिर मैं स्ट्रीम करूँगा वापस। तो टुडे इज फुल डे लापा लुप झापा झुप वाला। हालत 5K हो गया क्या? ऑलरेडी कर दिया तुम लोग ने? ठीक है, तो अपन सैक्स के करेंगे, सैक्स के। नहीं मत बोल। गाइस कौन कौन यहाँ पे चाहता है कि एक क्यूट किलजॉय प्लेयर स्ट्रीम करे ये मैच के बाद? यस लिख दो, जो चाहता है क्यूट किल जो प्लेयर स्ट्रीम करे यस लिख दो. तब तक मैं ये मार के आया, सुसु करके आया. यार मैं भी टायर्ड हो गया रे. लेट मी डू सुसु. और जो चाहते हैं कि मैडम स्ट्रीम करे यस लिख दो रे.
हेलो रे, चेयर को हेलो बोल रहे थे क्या मेरे? हेलो 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 हेलो, मेरे चेयर को हेलो बोल रहे थे क्या? बिंग्स को दिखाओ. हैं? बिंग्स ही तो है ये. हेलो क्या रे हाइपर गेमिंग, क्या बोल रहा है ये भाई? अच्छा ये कर रहा है. हाय हाइपर गेमिंग, कैसे हो? दे दी आपको रिप्लाई. मैं यहाँ पे थी नहीं, मैं कैसे रिप्लाई देती यार? बिंग्स भी सुस करने गया है क्या? भाई मेरे घर पे आए मेहमान, हाय हाय बाय करके आए.
स्टार्ट हो गया क्या मैच? नहीं हुआ अभी. एक और बनता है क्या? एक और बनता है क्या गाइस? एक और डीएम बनता है क्या? जल्दी बोलो.
हेलो हेलो हेलो, चालू हुआ क्या रे? करो रे चालू, करो रे. क्या है ये? चलेगा? कौन सा टाइम है? मतलब व्हाट टाइम? कैसा टाइम भाई? कैसा टाइम की बात हो रही है यहाँ पे? हालत देखो फाटू की. क्या हालत? कैसी हालत बाबा? आवाज म्यूट की ओके
गाइस अगर मैच शुरू होता तो मेरे को बताना Valorant
मैच चला जाता मेरे को
ये वाला
बताना
है कि हाँ ये ओ भाई
किसी का देखो
ये
what
वीडियो
जिसको क्या कर
इतना
रहा है
फनी है ना इतना फनी है ये किसी ने देखा ये
हैं? जिशु को
क्या
What the fuck? ये क्या है भाई? जिशु ऐसा पड़ा क्यों है? हेलो जिशु नशे ओपी रे क्या कर रहा है ये ऐसा? अच्छा आ गया वापस हाँ नशा ओपी बोला नशा चल रहा है जीशु का जीशु सो रहा है स्ट्रीम पे अरे आवाज क्यों नहीं है खेत तो क्या नहीं रही क्या
हाय चैट
हाय चैट हाय जीशु
कैसे हो आप लोग
एकदम बढ़िया
कैसी चल रही है जिंदगी
एकदम बढ़िया
हाउ इज इट एवरीथिंग गोइंग
एकदम बढ़िया
तेरी प्यारी प्यारी आंखें टुडुरु टुडुरु गुड मॉर्निंग सफिया जी I like your mustache really
oh really
Stamina OP Sergeant Zishu
चालू करो रे चालू करो
सपने में क्या देगा पता नहीं रे मेरे को कुछ याद नहीं आ रहा मैंने सपने में क्या
क्या
देगा
ना भाई लोल क्या ना
ये
क्या ना
गोरिगा
मर गया जिशु
टुडुरु टुडुरु
कल फाटू ने रात को 8
ये
घंटे की स्ट्रीम
प्यारी
की थी
प्यारी
वारे
आंखें टुडुरु ये हिरनी जैसी
yes,
चाल
start it,
टुडुरु
start it.
टुडुरु
To cause a
let's go boys started
over the last 4 maps that we have seen on map of the Pro League series, which will determine its winner, whether it's going to be Godlike Esports or Team Mahi. Now, Team Mahi, we know that this is the dominating team in all, not only just in India, but as one of the dominating team in the sea region as well. And facing off against a team like Godlike
क्या
Esports,
जितने dislikes क्यों आए भाई
who
क्या दुश्मनी
is
भाई मेरे से
a new team. And look at Godlike Hervan's coming in with an Astra. Not to forget that Astra is allowed in this tournament, and Hervan picking up this agent is
Astra
just gonna
खेल रहा
spice
है
things up as we're gonna see some amazing galaxy-minded player
भाई
that's gonna come
unexpected
in
पूरा unexpected
from Godlike
yeah I
Esports.
love you
Now,
okay
what do you
रे
think? Is it
correct
a throw from Godlike Esports by picking up Astra, or is it actually something that Team Mahi wouldn't expect will happen?
Yeah, I feel like when you are on your last map and you have been showing such dominating performance to, I would just say, to these players of Team Mahi, why go in for the Astra pick? Have they prepared their strats? Have they done their homework? And the real question is that the risk they really want to take after a long day of matches after matches and 4 matches being completed? The last map to decide who is going to be the winner of that 1 lakh INR prize pool. Is this really what they want to go in for? That's the real question. But now the game can't be reset, and there it is. The first round has started. There's no way that Astra can be taken back now. No resets, no overdues, as it is going to be a quick push coming in from all the players. But okay then, I see that. Good stuff, good utility usage as well, and that is going to be a very quick push coming in. Now, Astra's, I would just say her utility is so helpful in certain rounds. Now look at Hella's positioning. It's so perfect. Right to ace now. Being very careful, but there it is. Hella landing the first kill in the round onto Heavan. The man advantage is good, and it's going to be even better as Godlike are now going to have to deal with a really tough situation. No smoker on their side. It's looking a little dire, but the flashes on the board right now are just so daunting, as there really is no answer to the wrath that Godlike Esports has been presenting with Team Mahi just coming out on top in this situation as Right to Ace will be taking him out of the server. And there it is. Everybody getting a nice hefty amount of kills, and this is going to be the first round coming in for Team Mahi.
भाई मैं नहीं देखूं क्या मैं नहीं देख रही हूं तो मार रही मैं देख रही हूं तो हार रही नहीं देखूं क्या
player of Team Mahi managed to get one kill.
हाँ कोने में जाके बैठ जाओ
Leading
मैं
off GodLike Esports in a very tough situation. Or that Maker will again go in for a ghost fight with a half armor now. It doesn't really matter if it's a second round or first round or third round. It doesn't really matter for that Maker because he always prefer the ghost over the Spectre because he knows he can do a dirty, amazing job with that gun itself. And looks like it's gonna be
it looks, yeah, the mid contest is good and it's a great idea, especially in situations like this, whereas Whitehorse will get taken out of the server really early out into the round. A flurry of trades coming out onto the board as well. Now it seems as though there's only 2 players standing for Godlike Esports, and they're going to be in a very sticky situation, which has boiled down essentially to just a 1v5. Hevan now using an astral form right in towards the entrance of sewers. But oh, Excali checking each angle carefully. The right click is perfect, and it's going to be even better, especially when she uses that utility to completely block off anybody playing there. Good fake smoke coming in over there as well. The astral form can be utilized yet again, but I will just say one thing. Every time I've played a little bit with Astra, and every time I go into that that mode of putting your astral forms down onto the site, it just feels so scary. You can't hear anything. All the noise is dampened around you, and it just seems like you're just in this I would just say in this thought running through your head constantly. Oh my god, what if I get shot in the back? But the peak, it's good, but the intel is not going to be enough to make enough damage. As he does spot out the battle, it is going to be right to H shutting him down.
A nice try coming in from Hevan. Not only able to do a lot stuff, actually gonna get killed by a rank to Ace, holding off Heaven's side at a really weird angle. That is the rafters, which not a lot of people expect to be sitting there. Mike has been there with Chevy. Now, like I say, a breach in the opponent is what you don't want to have. And not to forget, Split is a heavily defender-sided map, so I guess it is an advantage for Team Mahi to start off with a defending side.
Yep. Now, as the players are pushing in towards the B mains, no sort of aggression into its A side, just a little bit of a sound cue of the turret, and that's about it. E side being mostly left over towards the retake. The double sentinel play is what I really like to see from Team Mahi, because they are starting on the defense side. They had the upper hand in the situation as well, and it is perfect. And we can assume that Team Mahi has the opportunity here to really pull this map out into their favor, but we can't say that because the map has just started, and so has the Reckoning. They are in this map and they are excited and they're pumped up, as it's going to be Deathmaker pushing out towards the rafters area while CT has been completely blocked off. Right to Ace going under the shadows, not making a single sound, as he will be giving that sound cue away of the shrouded steps. Good smoke coming in, as it will be a fake smoke actually. So for all the people who don't know, Astra actually can just pull back her astral forms, which does pop into a smoke that lasts for a couple of seconds and then gets pulled back in. Now, a really tough situation, as it is going to be instant shutdowns coming all across the board, as it's going to be Excali now in a really tough situation. The grenade to push him out of the positioning, and it's going to be a nice round coming in.
A nice round, as well as the score difference of 3-0. And I think GodLike Esports must have to do something in order to the T-backs coming in. The BM King has done his job by disrespecting the players, by teabagging them. Now, this has to be something that should get on the nerves of GodLike Esports. They cannot just sit there quiet. They need to pick up the rounds on their behalf to reply what is going on. Because we have seen the potential GodLike Esports has, and I think it is still possible. Look at Ivan setting up the site. for the team. And this is exactly what you were talking about. You can't hear anything. The voice is so damn.
कौन था
You can't
पकोड़ा
really hear
उसका?
any
पकोड़ा?
audio around you, so you
पकाड़ू?
wouldn't even know if
पकाड़ू?
there's someone actually
उसको?
walking around. You'd still be clueless about it. But look at this.
Watch has completed, not yet.
Well, this
Shom
sort of a
Sharma क्या
push
थोड़ा
coming
आसान
in
बढ़ा?
from Deathmaker
मेरा?
might just cost him the round, but oh, antidote!
मेरा
Missing
क्या?
that shot might have just been the worst mistake
बढ़ाया.
of his life, as he will get pushed out of that positioning. Nevertheless, it is two players sitting out onto a bomb site, as it's going to be a quick push coming from Heaven, but it's going to be a real sudden death.
Sexy
Re,
anti-OP.
There's really nothing he can do, as it is going to be Antidote still staying strong on side, getting 3 beautiful kills in it for the fourth, and no, Chili's will be taking him out.
ये अच्छी starting है ना? Nice start.
Wrong time, and it's going to be 4 rounds.
कल को क्या message क्या जीतने पर क्या मिलेगा? ए hello Yuna, excuse me. Excuse me, मैं वो बस कोई बोलती चल ये मैच जीता 1000 रुपए बेटीएम. हम यही करते, वो भी यही करता, मैं भी यही करती हूँ. और God Hector और ये हम लोग ये चीज हमने चालू की थी. गेम में तुम भी तो थे, हम लोग ये चीज करते हैं. क्लच वच होगा ना 200 रुपए 300 रुपए 500 रुपए. काली अब आउट टीम काली ने बीएम करके अगर हाला ना काली की गाली पड़ेगी काली को.
Will give them the momentum, but a
रन एंड गन करता है साला jumping shot टा ये चीज है वो चीज.
And look at Flex finding a very beautiful kill against Astro.
है ना टॉक्सिक प्लेस देख जीतेंगे वाला मैच जीतेंगे.
Coming in, that is what exactly GodL Esports needs, and this is
1000
what
finals में 10 क्या होना चाहिए.
The pickup pace. Flex getting another kill.
The
boys, let's go 550 likes.
As he rushes down towards the bomb site. Now it is Flex.
मेरे इस पे भी कभी लगाती तो तुम मेरे टीम में और कोई तो लगाऊंगी लगाती हूँ मैं सब पे लगाती हूँ.
Very very dangerous choice. He will still continue to do it as he hoists himself.
तुम सामने वाले की टीम में खेल रहे थे हमें मार रहे थे.
2v5 clutch situation and see Mahi. I mean you've got to
काले
go
को
into
भी
the there. You
two
can't
times
do
in previous
much.
match.
5 players with 3 of them having their
ये भी
ults.
सही है.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to work out for you. But really, I'm excited to see how Astra is going to be using her divide, her, I'm not entirely sure remember what it's called, but it's the cosmic divide. Sorry, yeah. So the cosmic divide. I'm really interested to see how Heaven uses that on the map of Split.
Indeed, I am actually wondering what to do, especially when you can cut off the post-plant situation. Flex is finally getting shut down by Hella, who has been the killing machine since the beginning of this particular round.
Boys, subscribe, okay? मैं बस like बोल रही हूँ.
For GodL Esports, this will be taken down by Hella at the very last moment.
Why Heaven? Why Astra? है ना?
A lot of money to work around with, and he has no problem in buying those Vandal. Looking at Heaven again.
Seriously saying you're gonna have while backstabbing है ना नहीं किया I know.
Traps is what I like
शाम
to
को
call
मेरा
it.
thumbnail use होगा ना. अगर किसी ने मेरे को thumbnail कैसे change करके बताने में help की तो.
Entry towards the site.
Yep.
At the cross will come down in sight, and
I'm
there is a
Mana. Boys,
possibility
like
that
and
these
subscribe
people won't be
also.
expecting you. You can see a triangle formation on the map.
An interesting set of utility used down to its B bomb side. They do not have a sage, so I could, and there it is. That's the cosmic divide that I was talking about. This was what I was scared about as well. You can't hear anything, and that peek coming in from Amaterasu has just cost the man advantage to come into the favor of Team GodL Esports. But there it is. The cosmic divide is so good. Just you can't wall bang that wall right to ace. You can't do anything. It is just a complete wall of destruction. And there it is, Heaven bringing back his astral forms to utilize it in the dire of moments in after-plan situations. A 3v5 clutch situation as right away he will be preparing himself, but pulling out the astral form in the wrong timing might just cost him the round, but Deathmaker is there for the rescue. What an amazing round coming in for Team GodL Esports.
A flawless round indeed.
Arduous
I was at the edge of my seat because I thought that is probably the death of Heaven right there.
Boys, चलो.
If only Amaterasu peaked
खत्म
just
करो,
a
खत्म
few more
चाहिए मैम.
pixels ahead.
Team Mahi, 4 ult, GodL, दो 3 ult.
As Deathmaker is gonna stand on the opposite side, just ready to protect his teammate, not gonna let anything happen.
भाई ये मैप में सेज खेल रहे टीम माही में कोई what the fuck? Just realized क्या मैंने.
Gonna be
कौन
very
खेल रहा है
tough, as we can see. They don't really have a lot to work on out with. But, oh.
Well, There it is. There's the reckoning of a machine that we call Deathmaker as he gets 2 beautiful kills in the round. And it seems as though Team Mahi really can't do much right now. It is going to be a 3v4, sorry, a 3v4 plus
क्या बोल रही
situation
भाई
for them
ये
as they
can't do ये can't
reallocate
do क्या है
themselves towards
मतलब
the
ये
ramp positioning. Now Hevan all alone here.
ये
He
मैप
will
पर सही
manage to
चलता
somehow
होता
get the
है
first kill as well
चाहिए
as the
होता
second
है
and he's in
मेडल
for
के
the
लिए
third. But
क्यों ना पर ये लोग ये मैप में
okay,
सेज
then
नहीं
I
खेलते
see
थे
you with your one taps. He will somehow
खेल रहे हैं, पता
manage
नहीं।
to get shot down by Whitehorse, and what a round coming in for GodL Esports.
Chevy picking up.
पहले थोड़ी खेलते थे
Alex.
मैप पे ये लोग खेलते थे नहीं
Sure.
खेलते थे
If I was there, and I
Ice
would be like,
box
let me
पे
just take
sage
this
खेलते
as a
थे
token of something that Halef has done. Getting those one taps is not really easy, especially when
वो
you
अनुज
know
भैया
that
खेल रहे हैं
enemy is
सेज
quite aware of
Fuck.
the position hiding over there. You really don't just expect someone to just one tap someone with a sheriff, just like that. An antidote now is coming in with the operator buy.
Let's go boys
This is something that will be worth watching, especially when we are seeing Antidote not being able to perform a lot with the operator, but he did amazing job with the rifles for the past few rounds.
Yep. And this is where the lockdown comes into effect as well. The lockdown is going to be so useful, but the anti-lockdown is also going to be used as well. So 2 lockdowns going up against each other. Who is going to be the one standing this one out? That's just the real question here. Now the entire B bomb side push has been stopped and
अरे
put
पर
to a
यू ना
halt
स्प्लिट पे
as the
पहले
wall
नहीं
goes
खेलते
up at
थे
the
सेज
same time
पहले
as
नहीं
well.
खेलते
This
थे
is very difficult, very hard to
ये
deal
लोग मतलब
with.
टीएम वाले नहीं
But this
खेलते
push
थे
is still having an opportunity and they don't want to give up on it
मेरे को
just
पता है ना क्योंकि
yet.
मेरे को खाली बताता
The
रहता
actual
ना
forms, though,
आइस बॉक्स में
not
उन्होंने सेज यूज
ha-
करेंगे तो
have
ये
been
मेरे को खाली
used,
ने
and
बताया
there it is. That
मैं
makes
शॉक
a
हो गई थी
shutdown.
क्या
Not
सेज
only
यूज
one, but he
करोगे
has the opportunity for the second one as well as Amaterasu.
हाँ
will
ब्रीच
get the
खेलते थे
trades
इस पे
out onto
ब्रीच
the
अनुज
board.
भैया ब्रीच खेलते
Flex on
थे
the other hand and go
पता
get
नहीं
the
खेलते
spike
थे
planted, but as he's blind as a bat, there really is nothing he can do, and there it is. Flex somehow managing to escape that
ये casters पे इतनी हंसी आ रही है ना
beautiful Ree's ultimate, but still, it's going to be 5 rounds coming in.
अरे एक आध मैच वो ट्राई करने के लिए खेले होंगे एक आध मैच क्या बोलते हैं अनुज भैया क्या करते हैं कि कभी कभार ज्यादा प्रेशर हो ना तो प्लेयर्स को बोल देते हैं कि चलो तुम कोई भी एजेंट उठाओ जो तुम्हें कंफर्टेबल है कोई भी एजेंट उठाओ लेजिट कोई भी तो तब वो ट्रायल्स में ये लेते रहते हैं एजेंट ऐसा कोई भी पर उनका जो रोज ये जो पक्का रहता है ना वो ये नहीं है तब सेज नहीं खेलते थे वैसे मेन मैचेस में
Mahi is doing against them. Looks like there's
हाँ ना
gonna
भाई
be an ult
कास्टर्स ने
coming
किए
up
हैं
for the
नशे
Newcomers.
ओपी नशे
We haven't.
Yep, that
Astra
ult is going to be
team
pretty
off.
influential, but once the mid control has been taken care of, that's when the ultimate will come to use.
हाँ ब्रीच खेलते
and
थे मैं
that's
जो मेन
really
मेन
when
मैचेस में इसमें मैं
Deathmaker
शॉक हो
can
गई ना
shine
मैंने सीरियसली
and cause so much of havoc, but the wall is even better, and so is the ultimate as it will push back anybody who wanted to take control. Good stuff coming in from Deathmaker, but he has to still manage with a lot of angles that are going to be going unchecked, and
कितना
that was
quick
one
खेल
of
रहा है
them,
DM
as it's going to be Excali
Kali!
getting instant traded out. Hevan, on the other hand, will be getting another kill for himself,
Kali
as it
whiff.
is going to be boiling down to a 1v3 flood situation. Shivy does recover the spike, and the spot has been compromised by Antidote, but Shivy, so quick on the trigger finger, will be taking him out of the server.
No.
1v2. I really thought that Antidote has it under his sleeve, as he could have been, as he could
गेमिंग
have
देखती हूँ
done
मैं देखती हूँ
a lot of plays
आप
right
कब आ रहे
there.
हो कॉम्पिटिटिव मेरे को
Especially what we have
कॉम्पिटिटिव में
known
अभी
Antidote's
फॉर नाउ
gameplay
तो कोई प्लान नहीं है
in this particular tournament where we have seen
खेलने भी आना
amazing
चाहते
gameplay coming
कॉम्पिटिटिव में
out
आने
of
के लिए
his
ठीक है ना
sleeve
ऐसे ही कोई
and
नहीं आ
his pocket
सकता
where he have wrecked the opponent team. Doesn't really matter how many enemies were there, but Antidote losing that round is gonna cause the team a little bit of economic damage, where we can see right to Ace and Amaterasu is going in with a Spectre buy, while the rest is sticking with a pistol and shadow.
Well, there it is. Very quick executions coming in from all these players, but this is what's really concerning to me right now, as it is going to be Excali making the first point of contact in the round, and instant trades come out onto the board here. As Halef will get tagged up by the nades as well, and there it is. That is what I did not expect GodL to be looking like. Even after losing the first few initial rounds, they have come back stronger than ever, and they are showing that they are in it to win it, and I believe them right now. I am convinced, but is the chat convinced? And that's the real question. Are the viewers convinced? Because if you want to show love and support to your team, make sure that you are spamming the name in the chat, and that is what's going to give them the power to keep pushing through. Now it is going to be right to Ace in towards Ali. will get spotted out as well, but no shots
Nice.
connecting in from Flex's
player
end of the ordeal. On the
Oh
other
la
hand,
la.
it is gonna be a
Arre.
quick swing coming in from both the players of Godlike Esports and a 5-5 equalization of scoreline.
Excali is sitting on a score of 11-6, looking completely different Excali from the
माई
last
बाहर हो गए तो मैं कहाँ से
map, where he was
कुछ भी
down there, sitting somewhere down there. Could not really perform a lot. Excali looks a
माही
really
मारेगा इसको
positive side.
बहुत ज़्यादा
Um,
टेंशन नहीं आ रहा है
He's
मैच
looking the
में
regular
5-5
Excali
हो
that
गया
we know and we have loved the Excali that has been playing for so long. But it doesn't really matter because on the defense side, you have to do something. It doesn't really matter if you're sitting on the top of the scoreboard. It's a team performance that matters at this point of time. And Excali going in for an aggressive peak. If he dies over there, it might be a huge loss for Team Mahi since he is.
Oh, very aggressive though. Look at that. One kill, but it's going to be the Cosmic Divide coming into the play here as the players decide to still push in through aggressively towards that Cosmic Divide. Right to Ace's positioning is good, but it can be better, but he will somehow manage to get only one kill from this. The player is low on SP. And it really is looking a little tiresome as it's going to be Amaterasu on the other end of the ordeal. Two players in towards one player on the site playing around the pillar, the other playing backside, and it's going to be Breach now playing into his B main with his flashes. So this can be a potential sort of a advantage coming in for him. But look at Amaterasu, he's so careful, and there it is. The
nice.
careful,
Oh
it's
yeah.
just even so dominating, but with 3 HP, you can't do much, and Hellas will be taking him out of the server. 6-5. What is I mean, really, what is an acceptable scoreline right now on the map of Split, Jelly?
Well, if you're starting off with the map in the defense,
चलो
side,
7-5
what else is like
खत्म
as much rounds as possible. You should always try. On the defender side, you should always try to keep it more than the attacking side because, like I said all the time, and I don't know how many of you out there will agree with me that this map is indeed a defender-sided map because like other maps go in for a horizontal gameplay, but this is the map that plays mostly a vertical gameplay. Not only just heavens, but there are a couple of higher mid as well as A heaven, B heaven. There's so many places that are above you that you need to worry about. That like that. Oh, and he was missing that shot. Might be costing.
Yep. It might just be the reason why the team might just have a really unfortunate incident. Nevertheless, a quick push should be coming out onto the side here. And if somehow Team Mahi doesn't stop this aggressive push, it might just be the end of them. But the crossfire is better and so is the aim, as it is going to be Flex coming in from right above. Now Helep spotting one, and it's going to be the trade also good as it is going to be Team Mahi ending the first half with a 7-5 scoreline.
Scoreline. Getting a 5-round wins on the attacking side and the map of Split is actually good, and it is also looking good very well for GodL Esports. Now all Team Mahi have to worry about is how to execute certain things. If they have any strats under their pocket, they better roll it out right now, because if they need to win this tournament, they better act fast and not let them get those
तो
guns.
this match is pre-recording
by
ना
losing
ना
the first
बाबा
pistol
live
round,
चल रहा
because
है
the pistol round is what I say
Pre-recorded
all
नहीं
the
है
time. It's gonna determine your economy for the next few rounds. And if you let it go,
Pre-recorded
if
क्यों
you
होगा
let
भाई
it slip away, then GodL Esports on the defending side with a better weapon, that's gonna be a little bit of costly.
Not only a little bit, a huge chunk in the economy is going to be taken off of their hands, and I don't think anybody wants that. That Maker now getting a little bit of a tag early on in the round. I think that's still okay as long as he's staying alive, because we have seen how this man can perform, and that is what I was afraid of, as Antidote will be taking him out of the server. It's going to be the man advantage coming out very early in the round for Team Mahi. The man advantage is good, but it can get better and only better for Team Mahi, as they do have the run advantage as well. White Horse now a little paranoid about where exactly people are pushing him from, because the entire heaven is now up for grabs. Anybody can get the mid control as well as heaven, and there's no really contesting to it. But now it is going to be the push that determines what's going to be happening as the people push in through, and it's going to be Team Mahi somehow trying to make their ends meet. But Halef tapping away with the classic, not able to hit the shots, and the flash should be good. But Shivy pulling out the flash in the wrong time is what's really going to cost them this round. Now the quick rotation coming in as Antidote will be spotting him out, but Whitehorse coming in from behind is going to be so daunting. So dangerous, and B main has been smoked off. The taps with the ghost is even better, but there it is. Whitehorse landing the first, and it is going to be a quick train of frags.
Yeah,
as right away shuts them down. 8-5.
Nice.
Looking good for Team Mahi as winning the first round will get them plenty of economy to work around in the second round as they will go in with the big guns
What do you all think?
as well. Oh yeah, it's the full Spectre buy with a full
Bro,
armor.
you in entity did
Gonna
not
look a
know.
little
Bro,
bit problematic for
What do you
GodL,
mean?
but with that maker surprisingly
delay होगा
going in
उनके
with the
stream
sheriff
में?
and
एक
not
round
the
का।
classic
2 मिनट का नहीं, शायद से
classic
2 राउंड का।
ghost buy
2 मिनट का डिले रहता है ना हमेशा।
that we have always seen him for.
Official
The
matches
11
पता
kills and
नहीं।
9 deaths. It is kind of looking a little bit rusty for GodL Esports, but I think there is chance
एक
for
match
them
का
to
होता है
pick the
almost।
pace up.
I mean, they have done it before, right? They have lost
Because
certain
it's
rounds
the
in a row and
difficulty to
somehow
understand, please,
managed to
Acha.
take games to overtime, and not only to overtime, and they have actually won out those maps as well, like we've witnessed before on not only Haven, Ascent, Icebox, but also Unbind. Now that we are on the 5th map of the day, it has been such a long day of just going through such wonderful maps. I won't be surprised if Team Mahi somehow take this win right out of GodL Esports' hand, like, you know, stealing, I would say, candy from a little child. It really is the underdog showing that even if we are the new team, we can give you a tough competition. Well, Scally now into his mid will soon be getting a nice shot in, but oh, look at Hevan. He's even stronger. With the classic in hand, there's really nothing that can be done, and look at it. All the players of GodL Esports are so low on HP now, with 3 people almost down to nothing. It is going to be the players of Team Mahi reallocating towards B bomb side. The spike should get planted any minute now, but it is going to be mostly the tag that matters. That maker clearly was lucky there. He just escaped the initial damage and got a little bit of a healthy tag on his teammates, but the Antidote is going to be quick on the trigger finger as he lands a nice kill onto him. Now, 5v3, and oh, that is it. The peak coming in from right to ace and missing at the wrong time has to be dangerous, and the eco win might just be a dream come true. And Hevan now with 34 HP tagging away. This is looking so daunting, so dangerous, and the dash is heard. But Hevan now has to be very careful as he sticks the bomb halfway. He's going for the halfway mark. He won't go for the full, but there it is. An eco clutch coming in from Hevan. Good stuff. Actually wonderful stuff coming in for GodL Esports.
Wonderful indeed. A wonderful, marvelous, amazing, whatever you have to see. I would have used all the words over here just to describe the amazing round that played by GodL Esports. Did not really see that coming. But like I said, you have the opportunity to dominate over Team Mahi if you are on the defense side, and that is what exactly it's gonna force Team Mahi to go in with a very hard eco, and Sheriff and Classic by only can't really do a lot, but let's see what will be the result.
Nice round by God, yeah.
Well, this round is already looking terrible as Deathmaker is going to be landing the first kill early out into the round. Right to Ace has been taking off, the server. And essentially, it is going to be a 5-4 clutch situation for
Let's
Team
see.
Mahi.
Hi, Kunal.
Excali's positioning, he's just given mid. He has been given mid, like, essentially for free, while there are 3 players stacked up in towards a bomb site flex, though landing a beautiful shot right to Antidote's chest is going to be setting the pace of the game. Amaterasu with spike in hand. Excali hearing all the bullets but misses his initial shot, and that's going to be a nightmare as Whitehorse is just tapping away with the Phantom. Phantom so lethal at short ranges. It's going to be Halef now having to deal all alone with Hevan. But Hevan with the Spectre in hand, yeah, you're not going to get past that.
Oops.
Not gonna get past indeed, but that is looking good for Antidote. I mean, not for Antidote, for Team Mahi right now, as they have a lot of economy to work around with, and the big gun will be rolled out from Team Mahi, as they will be going in for A execution most probably.
Oof.
But not to forget, the Deathmaker is also standing there still, holding his guard. It's not to let anyone win. Once again, the Jet versus Jet gunfight will happen. To get to witness against to see who is the better Jet.
Now there it is, the push coming in from Team Mahi as they trying to make sure that this equalization in scoreline doesn't happen for Godlike Esports. Damage, tags, none of it has been given in yet, but I think it's Cali missing his satchel might just be the reason why. It might be a dire situation, and that was a dire situation. I was afraid of his flex, and Godlike, oh my god. Just the insane amount of aggression coming in from Godlike Esports as they equalize the scorelines 8 to 8. Godlike Esports not shutting down anytime soon.
Looks like it might be an easy wrap up for Godlike Esports because you have gone through the attacking side with a score line of 5 to 7. All you have to do is just stick your defense side. And
आप कौन से टीम में हैं? किस चीज में बोल रहे हो?
Team Mahi. A quick tactical timeout as they need to come up with certain strats that
क्यों
need
रे?
to be
हेलो
against a team like Godlike Esports to get certain rounds under their hands.
अभी कितने मैच है? लास्ट है ये, लास्ट मैच है. डू और डाई है, दोनों का इक्वल इक्वल 2-2 चल रहा है. ये फिफ्थ मैच है. ये जो जीतेगा वो जीत गया.
Ever. I did not really expect that Godlike will
भाई
come
जीशु ने
up
क्या किया रे? बेचारे को क्यों बोल रहे हो?
gameplay like this, where people, where Team Mahi will be struggling to stand a
बस
chance
do like
against them.
530 भी नहीं हुआ है.
Especially the
550
best of
चाहिए.
5 map, like I said before, I thought like it would be done and dusted round from Team Mahi, but Godlike Esports is proving me completely wrong and saying that it is not the rule of Team Mahi anymore as Godlike Esports comes in blazing with the fire and blades and all the guns that they can.
He told TM11 Godlike अरे पनौती है भाई, फिर सच में पनौती अगर ऐसा बोलता
like Team Mahi. I mean, we have seen impressive stuff coming out across the board, but really
देख लो क्या रे, एक बार लाइव स्कोर देख लो क्या?
I guess it just really shows that Team Mahi right now is struggling, at least a little bit. We can tell that. I mean, they picked up such amazing amounts of advantage and they had the scoreline difference, which was at a greater risk. But for some reason, they let that momentum go. And that momentum might be the reason why this map might be their downfall as that makeup peaks aggressively. But I might have just talked a little too soon as it is going to be Amaterasu shutting things down towards onto B-bomb side. Now the push is good and the push can be greater, but it's going to be Whitehorse now getting bombarded from all possible angles from B main and heaven. And oh god, that is a nightmare. That is a true nightmare. A 2v5 clutch situation coming in for Godlike Esports. How will they manage to pull this one off? That is the real question. Need to flush off any players in the close angle. Nobody there yet. And it should be going into a save round for Godlike Esports. Team Mahi pushing up, putting up the ante, even with the eco round. They somehow managed to clutch this one up and bring in a round for their team. So that is pretty impressive.
Impressive indeed, and I guess that it will be a smart choice for them to go in for a save, but hell if won't let that happen. Flex on the other hand will be like, it's gonna be ever ready for every single threat that might walk into him.
Nice.
Well,
it's already looking very good for Godlike Esports. They have tons of economy to work around with the economy touching to 8,900. You can tell that Godlike Esports is already having a good time.
I got enough time to go into the astral form.
Well, थोड़ी सी खराब है नहीं इनकी कुछ ज़्यादा ही नहीं अच्छी GodL और Heaven की और Flex की
Look at Team Mahi's economy right now. It's not too bad. They can still buy if they'll lose the next round. But Godlike Esports, on the other hand, I think it's safe to say for the next 2 to 3 rounds, their economy is like a safety net. They can easily fall back on it, and that was not supposed to happen. That Maker getting taken out early in the round has just been the reason why the man advantage comes so much into the favor of Team Mahi, as it's going to be a quick push out towards the bottom side. Flex now, clearing out all the possible angles through the smoke, and the spam is not going to connect onto anyone, unfortunately. It still is going to be Shivy getting caught with his pants right on at the bottom as the smoke dissipates in the wrong timing. Nevertheless, a 3v5 clutch situation coming in for Godlike Esports. Very slow pace, nothing too aggressive yet, and the utility by Astra is perfect as Flex manages to get the first kill down onto right to ace, but instant trades coming out onto the board here, as it is going to be Heaven down to 11 HP and Shivy with a full 100. But he has to go in for the save, and the save is the wisest option here. Good economic damage onto Team Mahi though, very good.
Good indeed, and that is what kind of let Team Mahi go in with a score difference of 10 to 8. So GodL Esports needs to step up the game and again try to equalize the score as much as possible. With a lot of economic to work around, where they will go in with the big guns once again without any hesitation, even after the last game. And
10-8 हुआ तो टीम जीतेगी.
honestly,
अरे
if I have to say,
तुम्हारे मुंह में
GodL
शक्करदार
Esports
फैन.
need to improve.
इतना इंटेंस
They would
मैच था,
better not
पैसा
let
यूज
that
हुआ
make or
पूरा,
die
वरना
first.
100 पैसा
Red
बर्बाद.
Mako is a very crucial part of GodL Esports, and he has managed to secure a lot of rounds for his
And
team.
DM बहुत ज़्यादा
But
aggressive आ रहा
dying
है.
very
Come on,
early
Mahi,
is
let's go,
what
let's go, let's
is
go.
letting the whole team fall down and crumble like a bread dipped in water.
Yep. You don't expect it to happen that often to see Deathmaker getting shut down so early in the round, and that's exactly what I was talking about. This is what's really, this is really what sends the cookie to crumble, as it is going to be two beautiful kills coming in for Shivy as he manages to pull off the spray somehow. And, good timing on the pull as well. But the gravity well is not going to do them any good, and neither is a stun. Now both the players in towards B bomb site, whereas it's going to be one player positioned in towards Wentz. He can possibly make this lurk work out for himself, but the alarm bot is obviously even better in this situation. Oh, Flex secures the play and pulls up at the wrong time, and there it is. That's
nice.
a shutdown that I was not expecting from Team Mahi as hell takes him out of the server. Now, a 2v3 clutch situation with a lockdown to work with on Team GodL Esports. No economy, but if Heaven manages to get the one round, he will get his Cosmic Divide, and the second one is good as well. Third one is in pursuit, and it's not gonna work out for him. But the lockdown is there, and the sound too has been given right to East now in a very tough situation, as he's gonna try to get the spike planted. No fake plant coming in from him either. So it seems as though this is going to be a done and dusted round, and there it is, Whitehorse shutting things out of the server, while it is going to be GodL Esports successfully clutching up another round.
Whitehorse being the bottom fragger, also getting the last kill, gonna save GodL Esports in the last round, where they're closing up the gap between the score of the Mahi and GodL Esports. It's looking pretty impressive from GodL Esports as things are working towards their favor. Team Mahi not looking very bad on the economy as they're going again with a full buy, and looks like it's gonna be a split push coming in. But like I said, if you're gonna let that make a die toss, there's a very little chance of you to win. It was the last round. I actually thought that GodL Esports has no chance to win it, but somehow they managed to pull it up just because Right to Ace didn't have the correct information of the settings of the last player.
Well, it really is hard to tell who's going to be clutching this one out and who's going to be winning it out. But look at Antidote. Very much aware that Defense has been left completely up for free, that he can make use of this and try to get the mid vent control, while there's a lot of pressure still in towards mid. Now, the vent control has been taken, but how does Antidote exactly capitalize on this? That's the real question. Still, slow and steady wins the race, and that is really going to be the reason as to which team is going to be taking away this map and the final map of today. Still, no sudden movements, no aggressive movements, and there it is, the aggressiveness, the utility usage just on time, where Shivy is now waiting in towards Ali.
11-9, please, 11-9.
With Cosmic Divide to work with as well. It can possibly be
round,
a
important round,
but the rotations coming out onto the board here, and I'm not entirely sure what they're going for. Yeah, they are going in for that A push, but only 23 seconds to work with, and they might have just wasted too much time, as it is going to be a quick A side execute. The utility has been better, never been better than this, and Flex so good on the A. Round. What an amazing round coming in for GodL Esports.
Amazing, and then which is also kind of balance out the score of 10 to 10. A really impressive round coming in from GodL. I did not really see that coming, where God, like esports. I mean, I thought that the series of frags will go on throughout the round, but it just all got concentrated at the last few seconds of the round to get over. They didn't really have a lot of
tension
time to
hota hai
work
na.
around, and I think that they should have decided what exactly to do a little faster
क्या खत्म?
because time is all that is
क्यों
ticking
पाड़े रहे
down,
हैं?
and it is
Toxic
important
players.
to manage your
Was
time very
like,
properly, as you don't get
share,
a lot other
subscribe,
than 1
530,
minute
20 more
40
likes to
seconds
go.
to work around with.
I mean, can I call it a bit tedious? Because, you know, the teams are just going, the constant back and forth gameplay is tiring. Not only for me as a caster, but also for the
Game
viewers.
for the win
Because
for
we are
this
so
round.
nervous
This game,
and so
this
anxious
whole
to
game,
see
this whole
what's going
map.
to happen next. Who is going to be winning out this next round? And in fact, the entire map. What exactly is going to happen? That is the real question. Now, very slow execute coming in from Team Mahi. They don't want to make any mistakes here, as it is going to be a very important round that may decide the way the economy works, but it's going to be Heavan landing a beautiful kill, which will get instantly traded out. The revive is also there, so it is going to be a full-blown 4v5 retake coming in for Godlike Esports. The lockdown never been used in such a way, but there it is. The anti-lockdown also been used, so it's all about a race against time and which team can use that race against time to their advantage, as all the players will hurry on and scurry back down towards the corners of the site. There it is. Of course, should come in any minute now, and that's a utility usage that nobody expected to come into their way, and the flash is good. But what can be better as all the three players are rushing out, and oh, it's looking just so menacing as Team Mahi is completely and utterly shutting down whatever Godlike Esports had in mind.
1 round required for Team Mahi to take it to the
Boys, 12.
match point.
Match point,
And
1 round for match
and
point.
2 more rounds that is required for Team Mahi to go home with a happy face winning the tournament of the Pro League of Crosshair Rising Champ in association with Elite Hub. Now, I have to let you guys know that if you guys have missed out any action that any of the team has performed, any of the invited team that has been performing for the last couple of days, make sure to subscribe
rounds,
and
please, है
follow
ना?
Elite Hub's
टेंशन हो रही है टेंशन
YouTube
क्या
channel
होगा
as
पता
well
देख लो क्या
as
स्कोर बताओ
Instagram,
पता हो तो वहाँ
where
पे
we
खत्म
have
हो गया होगा
kept
शायद
an
से ना
update of the score differences and the match wins and loss from each team that came in. Not to forget that each and every game that has happened so far was best of 3, and the final is in the best of 5, and the entire tournament has been following a round robin format. So that was a couple of days that we have seen amazing gameplay coming in from all the amazingly talented teams of the Indian esports community in Valorant.
Exactly, and I mean, looking at the scoreline right now, only 1 round advantage coming in for Team Mahi, but still, there's such a long way to go for Godlike Esports. They still have
11,
to work
11
on
नहीं
the
चाहिए हमें
economy and how they're going to be saving up
12,
for that
10
economy.
चाहिए
And how exactly will they be converting that over to a round equalization, or how will they stop Team Mahi from going into the match point? That is a real question.
चलो my match point I like spoiler
Timer has been stopped for some
देखो क्या
difficulties, I guess, facing from Godlike
spoiler चाहिए
Esports,
क्या
where White Horse
मत देखो ना भाई
is
नहीं
facing a little bit
चाहिए
of problem over here. But looks like the teams are ready and the timer should start any moment
नहीं देख
as
रही
we
नहीं देख
walk
रही
into
रात को स्ट्रीम करोगी तो
the
yes
next round, where we can see is either gonna go to the overtime, I mean not overtime, to the match point, or might
pause
as
हो
well
गया
equalize the
pause
score between Godlike Esports versus
भैया
Team
pause
Mahi.
क्यों किया है भैया हेलो भैया pause क्यों किया भैया
What do you think is gonna happen? Do you think Godlike Esports might as well bring it back up and win the entire tournament, or do you think it will be Team Mahi, who has always been dominant?
Well,
चलो TM let's go boys
I
12
don't
10
know if calling Godlike
pause
Esports
क्यों
at
किया है
certain
भाई क्या
points of
मतलब
time would really be the right
कौन
statement
सुस्त
as
गया
an
अभी
underdog, because they're really not. I mean, they're so
भाई
dominating
किसको
that
स्कोर
it
चाहिए
seems
बिल्कुल
as
स्कोर
though
नहीं मिलने
nothing
वाला है
really
वक्त
affects them
देखो
as
यहाँ पे
much. So yes, of course, a little concerned as to how exactly will
ये
Team
round match point
Mahi
वाला बहुत important है
be willing to play this one out. But I do believe that we are still going to be going in for the pods. So before we hop right back into the game, of course, just completely crack
लोग
open
ना
your fresh
जरा
can of Red
रुको
Bull and get drinking on it, because this is the last couple of
एक मिनट
rounds
ये
that
देखो
can
मैं
possibly
कर रही हूँ
decide
गेम
who is going to
ओपन
be the victorious one
अरे
in this
नहीं
situation.
नहीं सॉरी
Because
नहीं कर
I sure as
सकती
hell can't
fuck
wait to find out what's in store
नहीं
for
कर
us
सकती
next.
मैं गेम ओपन करूंगी तो वैसे भी तुम लोगों को गेम ही
Exactly, and
दिखेगी.
while we are
नहीं कर
waiting for the
सकती भाई,
players
नहीं
to
कर
come
सकती.
and
Sorry.
join back in the game because of some
नहीं कर
issues
सकती.
that they're facing, why don't you guys just go check out elitehubs.esports
क्यों ना
on
बताना रे
Instagram
मेरे को. मेरे को
and
मैसेज
make
कर
sure you
Instagram
follow
पे. बता जरा.
elitehubs.esports as well as Costa India.
ये राउंड बता
If
किसने
you
लिया
want to get
बस.
yourself some amazing equipments for your gaming setups. Not to forget that this event was sponsored by Corsair and also giving us an amazing, wonderful chance to cast and cover up such an interesting gameplay that is definitely going to put me on the edge of the seat as we see a lot of crazy stuff happening around in
क्या हो गया?
Hello? Okay, so I do believe that we are going to be seeing a quick timeout coming in from Jelly. That's rather unfortunate. But yes, the crazy gameplay is going to be here, and I'm here for it. I definitely am. So we should, yep, and there we are. We are back on to the scoreline, ladies and gentlemen. We are getting back into the game. Now, who's going to be winning this one out? Nobody really knows. It's so close. It's just putting me on the edge of my seat that I don't even have an answer for it. Now, Team Mahi playing very aggressively in towards mid to get that early on mid control.
भाई मारो. नहीं देखना.
As we can see here, it's going to be Excali trying to push him through. A little risky there, but he has been a very confident player like before, and he will continue to be that confident player that we expect him to be.
नहीं नहीं मेरे को नहीं देखना है राउंड. मन नहीं है राउंड देखने का बिल्कुल.
Any sort of an aggression coming in from Team Mahi.
बिल्कुल भी मन
Now
नहीं है
there
round
it is. The
देखने का.
push is so good. It's got Flex will be landing 3 beautiful kills, and there it is. The shutdown that we didn't expect that was gonna happen.
You ना यहाँ नहीं chat में नहीं बताना था. Insta में बताना था.
The score line equalized. Amazing stuff coming in for them.
Chat में बता रहा है score boys.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is looking like some menacing sort of a gameplay. But do we really know what is going to happen while we load into this map?
चलो
Jelly, any thoughts on what we are going to be waiting for and what we are going to be witnessing very shortly?
नहीं अभी नहीं score बताएंगे. No spoilers.
Not
No more
really
spoilers,
sure
boys.
what's gonna
Tension
happen,
मत
but
लो.
like I said, every time God, like on the defending side, it is a little bit of positive. I mean, like it is positive for me that God like esports might as well win the defensive side as well as take it to the. It might go on to the overtime because looking at the Team Mahi's performance on the attacking side, even though I said that this could be a defender side as well, Team Mahi is not leaving any loose ends as they have already secured 4 rounds on their side.
ऐसा क्यों फेंक दिया भाई?
In the attacking side, but what we have seen that GodL esports has somehow managed to take up.
जो मत करो यार. मत करो.
It's gonna be looking a little difficult as Antidote gets the first kill, putting GodL
भाई DM crazy खेल रहा है. जो मत करना. जो मत कर.
And that was a sticky situation that it did not expect for the players of GodL esports to be experiencing. What a great round, and there it is. The equalization of the scoreline.
12-11 हो गया. 12-11. Oh yeah,
to
boys.
a possible match point coming in for Team Mahi as Whitehorse will be making a whole lot of sound in towards heaven. The turret placement perfect, but nobody peeking that turret yet. As one player will get spotted up. The flank is damn near perfect as Excali shuts him down in the match point.
Kali 1 HP Mara 1 HP. Yay, boy.
Point coming in from Team Mahi, and I did not expect that Team Mahi will have any sort of ground to stand on, especially when you got 7 rounds on defending side. All you have to do is just fetch out the other round that you
STM
need
for
to
the win. Spam.
order
कर दो spam. No timeout.
Stand a strong stand on the attacking side, which is what they have exactly done. With a score difference of 12-11, it is looking still hopeful that it might go to an overtime as well as it can be a shutdown if Team Mahi wins this round.
Okay, Excali का मेरे को call नहीं आया, तेरे को आ गया ना, ये भी ठीक है. Okay.
This is dangerous, but Team Mahi now all in towards B mains. This can be the decider that we have been waiting to witness. We have been waiting to
boys,
see.
easy.
And that it is. The push is good, and the push is even better, especially when you have Heavan on the other side of the ordeal as he manages to get one. Not good for the second as it will get traded out. immediately. Good train of frags coming out onto the board here. But, oh god, this is going to be a 3v3 clutch situation for godlike esports. Will they be able to take this to overtime? That is the real question, as it is going to be Flex coming in through towards Ali, and Antidote coming around, and it is all down to Flex, and he will spot one, but instant trades come out of the board here.
GG,
and ladies
boys.
and gentlemen, congratulations
Boomba
to Team
match.
Mahi for winning out the entire Grand Finals, and of course, this Pro League, of course, they're rising champs in association with Elite Hubs. Woo! What a long game it has been.
Yeah,
A long game,
yeah,
best of 5 maps
yeah.
coming in from both
Sorry.
Godlike and Team Mahi, where we have witnessed an
Nacho,
amazing
nacho,
gameplay
nacho!
coming in from both
Ding
the
chang,
teams,
ding chang, ding chang,
as we
nacho
have
re.
seen not just Team
GodL well
Mahi
played by
dominating over
Deathmaker hat.
Godlike on certain maps, as well as we saw
That's off
Godlike
vibe.
dominating over Team Mahi.
पागल
Team
पागल
as well,
crazy खेला है ना
leaving
टीम
it
crazy
to
पागल
all
हो गया था
5 maps being played on the grand finale of course the
oh
Rising
yeah
Champs,
ding
where
chang
we
ding
have
chang ding chang
seen
ding chang
not a single flaw that
जो
came in from
matches थे
any
ना
of the
crazy
any of the teams.
crazy
We have seen amazing gameplay, not just amazing
oh
gameplay, but an
yay
amazing support that came in from all the players, and as
खत्म
well as to
टाटा
all
बाय
the
बाय
viewers. Thank you for staying
देखो काली गाना मैसेज
so
किया था
late
टॉप रैक कर गालियां
and
टॉप रैक
watching
करते हैं
every
है ना
single action. Not to forget about the amazing gameplay that has been performed by none other
nice
than that maker
nice
as
nice
well as
boys
Antidote, the two Jets who
टॉप
has
फ्रैगर
been
बोलते
fighting head to head just to provide who is the better in the team. And also, if you guys have missed out
वो
the
होने वाला है क्या
amazing,
कुछ क्या बोलते हैं
amazing frag machine gameplay that came in from Deathmaker on the second map, if I'm not wrong. Second map or the third map?
crazy match crazy match
Third map with 43 kills.
match
It's just insane. And looking at a literal carry
जो
coming in
पीस
from a
मिला है ना जो
Deathmaker
पीस मिला
and
है
a
ना
map
अभी
and a map of Ascent, I guess it was,
Yep.
where 43 kills and a carry of the whole team. You don't really expect that to see in a grand finale, but hey, it's the grand finale, and we are bound to see some amazing gameplay that came in from all of the members and Team Mahi as well as
ये आने
Godlike
वाला
Esports.
इंटरव्यू रुको इससे पूछती हूँ मैं इंटरव्यू है क्या
Well, yet again, thank you for all the love and support that you have been giving us over the past couple of days. I hope you have made sure to crack open your fresh can of Red Bull and had the opportunity of witnessing every match on the Elite Hubs, not only on YouTube, but also on Facebook. Now, irrespective of all of the amazing events, but all good things do come to an end. But wait, don't forget
एकदम
that
प्यारा
Crosshair Rising
ये
Champs is having an amazing event right after the Pro League, which is going to be the Crosshair Rising Champs Streamers League, where you'll get to catch up on all that action. So don't forget to like and subscribe to Elite Hubs and follow them on all social media platforms to stay up to date with all the new happenings right here. Now, also, don't forget to tune in to tomorrow's set of matches of the Streamers League and make sure to be there to support
Make
your
sure to
favorite
like and
streamers
subscribe.
team.
Okay.
Now, yet again, thank you, and this is Shreya alongside with my co-caster Jelly, and we will be signing off now. Bye.
bye
Bye.
bye 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 crazy इंटरव्यू ले लो काली का इसकी रिएक्शन क्या थी
What? Shortly.
Thank all icons.
अन्ना देख पीछे कैसे चल रहे हैं परेशान हुए हुए हैं
They have already secured
Oh,
the map.
fine.
ये रिएक्शन
Maya
देखो
is
इसकी
not leaving any loose ends as they have already secured 4 rounds on their side.
हेलफ हेलफ
एलएफ को कुछ घंटा फर्क नहीं है
अच्छा ये
भाई
कैम
मारो।
मतलब ये कैम डिले है मतलब कैम आगे चल रहा है
भाई
ये
उसको
match
कुछ
delay
लेना
है।
देना ही नहीं
हेलफ
है
का रिस्पॉन्स सबसे अच्छा हेलफ इज लव ब्रो मेरे को भी अच्छा लगता है हेलफ सबसे बेस्ट रिस्पॉन्स हेलफ का
Have already secured 4 rounds.
ठीक है
on
रे
their
भाई जीत
side.
गए जी जी हाँ
In
ये
the-
ले फिस्ट बम ले ले
But what we are seeing that
सही बात है भाई सही बात है
ओ भाई वहाँ पीछे एंटीडोट राइट टू एस अन्ना यूफो ये बाकी आंख वन यहाँ पे हेलफ गॉट नो चिल्स
crazy
गॉट
yikes
नो चिल्स ब्रो
खाने को लाके दिया गया है
could be a
ऊपर
defined decided map. Team Maya is not leaving any loose ends as they have already secured 4 rounds on
जीत
their
गए
side.
जी जी ठीक है
In
हाँ
the
ले ले चल उधर चल बाजू हट चल
side.
हाँ ठीक है
But
जीत
what we
गए
have seen that
चलो गाइस माँ का पोस्टर
Godlike
चलो
Esports
आ
has somehow managed to
बाय गॉड है क्या हेलफ
भाई मारो, सही बात है।
क्यूट AF। चल चल, ए चल चल।
कल आना, कल आना, कल हो गया।
हेले पी लाइक हर रोज का काम है रे मेरा। ये भी ठीक है। ए चल चल।
डीएम ओपी ऑब्वियसली सवाल।
चलो गाइस, अभी क्या करने का?
चलो गाइस, हम भी अभी क्या करने का, स्ट्रीम बंद करके गाने लगाने के, पूरा एक गाना।
अभी क्या करने का? अभी तुम्हें गिव अवे जीतने का, ठीक है? गिव अवे जीतने का चैट मैं तुम्हें ले चलता हूँ जहाँ पे गिव अवे हो रहा है।
अरे इतना घंटा बैठ के कास्टिंग करके ऐसा स्कैम दिल पे लगता है।
Thank you for staying so
इसका
late.
रिएक्शन देखना है।
15 सेकंड में चालू होने वाला है। बहुत मार्क इंस्टा 8 बजे से मेरे को काम रहेगा, तो मेक श्योर टू लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब एंड फॉलो मी ऑन इंस्टा। थैंक यू
Guys, like, share and subscribe. Like.
बाय।
Can be that it is the push is as he managed.
रिएक्शन देखना है, इसकी
हो
reaction।
गया भाई, बैक स्टेप आ रहा है। खत्म
Will they be able to take
खत्म
it to overtime?
खत्म
That is the
खत्म,
real
जीत गया,
question as it
मैं
is
जीत
the
गया।
Flex coming
100%
in.
गया
And
गया 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 भाई।
all down to Flex as he wins
बाप
the
केला बे,
tournament.
बाप
Come out onto the board here. And ladies and
बाप
gentlemen,
केला भाई। जी जी
congratulations
जी
to
जी भाई।
Mahi for winning out.
किसको बोल रहा है जी?
वन साइड केला भाई, वन साइड केला।
And of course, this
मैं बोला ना, वो एक राउंड भारी पड़ गया रे। वो एक राउंड पांच अल्टी वाला।
Along the indeed with the
देखा मैं एक्स पे हंसा करके टॉप फ्रैग किया कि नहीं? हाँ? मेरे को क्रेडिट मत दो रे, मत दो। मेरे को क्रेडिट मत दो। ये सब
क्या
होता
इंटरव्यू
रहता
काली, किसके स्ट्रीम पे है वो?
कॉल
कॉल काली है। रुको, उसको मैं बोलती है, यहाँ पे आ, कॉर्ड पे, रुको। रुक जा बोल रहा है। रुको बॉयज, आई एम ट्राइंग। काली इंटरव्यू, रुको, पूछ रही हूँ, आएगा आएगा आएगा। वीडियो कॉल कर उससे, कर रहे, रुको रुको रुको। काली काली आके उल्लाला। उल्लाला उल्लाला, रुको रुको रुको। टोरेंट यूजर टोरेंट बंद कर। क्या, कैसे, हाउ? ये वाला बोल रहे हो क्या? कर दिया। बात कर रहे हैं वो लोग, टीम टीम डिस्कशन चल रहा है। वेट करने बोल रहा है, आएगा बोला, बट थोड़ा पूरा गिरा दिया मैंने मेरे पे। टॉप फ्रैगर बोलते ये। यूफो का फेस कैम चालू था क्या रे? काली को लगेगा टाइम और मेरे को जाना है नीचे। काली को हम बोल देंगे, काली को हम बोलेंगे कि इंस्टा पे लाइव आ जाइयो, ठीक है? गाइस गो ऑन इंस्टाग्राम, फॉलो हिम ऑन इंस्टाग्राम। को इसके इंस्टाग्राम के लिंक डाल दो और फिर उसके लाइव पे करो बकचोदी। उसको गॉगल पहन कर लाइव आने बोलती हूँ मैं. सॉरी. ठीक है. अरे रुको ना, रुको बोलो. क्या कोई रुको. वो काली मांगता है. कल बिजी है रे. पे आते ना लाइव. विल डू इंस्टा लाइव ना बॉयज. इंस्टा लाइव करेंगे. इंस्टा लाइव. क्या रिएक्शन थी.
Thank you for letting us watch the tournament, Elite Hubs. Thank you so much. क्या ये नहीं, लेकिन ये क्या है? क्या क्या? Hello.
That is also this
रिएक्शन.
My
situation for godlike.
By none other than
Hey.
I don't.
was amazing. We are
But
What
oh
should I
God,
do?
this is going to be a 3v3 clutch situation for godlike esports. Will
Flank
they
कर रहे
be
हैं.
able to take this to
निकलेगा
overtime?
around.
That is the real question, as it is going to be Flex coming in through towards Ali and Antidote
Nice
pulling
one.
around, and it is
निकला
all down to Flex, and he will spot one, but instant trade coming in for him.
जीत गई बाहर
And ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to Team Mahi for winning out the entire grand finals, and of course this pro league, of course they're rising champs in association with Elite Hubs. Woo, what a long day it has been.
along the indeed with the best of 5 maps coming in from
Finally, I can sleep. क्या भाई? Hello.
जी जी. उसने बंद कर दिया क्या लाइव का. व्हाट. बंद कर दिया उसने. चालू लग रहा है मुझे. ये क्या है. कुर्सी दिखा रहा है क्या. ओके चलो वॉइस हम भी कर रहा है बंद. डबल लगेंगे. ओ राइट म्यूजिक. चलो बॉयज बाय बाय. गुड नाइट. लगने का जस्ट अनदर डे इन द ऑफिस है ना. देखा मैंने. बाय बॉयज. बाय 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 बाय. डू लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब. ओके ठीक है. ठीक है. चलो बाय. एक म्यूजिक लगाती हूँ. प्ले.
सुनिए एड फ्री म्यूजिक ऑन मोबाइल नए प्रीमियम मिनी डेली और वीकली प्लान्स के साथ.
Get Spotify Premium now.
गाना है क्या. बैन तो ये नहीं चाहिए. तो बॉयज बाय बाय. इन स्क्रीन डाल रही हूँ मैं. इन स्क्रीन बाय बाय. थैंक यू सो मच यहाँ आने के लिए. 5 घंटा अपने बर्बाद नहीं बोल सकते यहाँ पे आके 5 घंटा रुकने के लिए. रात को मिलते हैं. बाय बाय. रात को भी आना है तो अभी मेरे को थोड़ा रेस्ट करना पड़ेगा. 6 बज रहे ऑलमोस्ट. 8 बजे वापस आना है 2 घंटे में. बाय बॉयज. बाय 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 बाय. सी यू ऑल इवनिंग में. आ जाइए और लाइक करने, शेयर सब्सक्राइब करने. बाय बाय.
You're gaming across dozens of accounts, all of your inventories filled with valuable in-game items and personal information. Yet you're just a side quest in the campaign of cybercriminals who have stolen over 13 billion records in recent years. You need Norton 360 for gamers, the next level in device security. No-log VPN to help prevent DDoS attacks or doxing. PC notification optimization helps you keep your eyes on the prize, you won't be bothered while gaming. And PC Safe Cam, you'll always know what's accessing your webcam. Cybercriminals had better be ready for the hardest match of their lives.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Fearless.